Hey guys. You alright? Can you hear me okay? A couple of buttons to press and then we can get started. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay. Sorry, I'm brain farting. I will get my brain in gear. It's just classic brain farts as always. A scarecrow. How's you? Everything all good? Alright, I think I got everything sorted. Brain. I will get there. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're set. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day so far, or whatever time it is for you all. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Oh, Scarecrow, you donut. Oh, you little donut. Yeah, it sounds like you need the dinner to absorb some of it. Hey, Mark. How's everybody doing? Hey, Coke, by the way. I did see you in there earlier. Hi. Thanks for dropping in, guys. Yeah, sorry if I don't sound very with it. I did actually get some sleep last night, just not enough. I didn't get my dinner till like 10 o'clock last night. I was running around like a headless chicken trying to get stuff done. I did get stuff done though. I'm slowly getting caught up with as much stuff as I can. Yeah, I'm okay, Coke. Or I don't know if you're talking to me or Mark, but brain fuck. Oh jeez. Oh, I got hiccups now. Oh wow, Scarecrow! Wow. Wow. Oh, alright, I need to fill my drink up. That tends to help. I need to hydrate. I've had a coffee. I'm on another coffee. Hey Martian, how you doing? I've got dinner organized. I bought myself a dinner for tonight. Oh god, it's that? Jeez. No way it's been that. You put an extra one in there. No, what? I'm confused. No. Oh god, I'm having a brain fart. Ah! Oh, I can't. The brain. Ah! Having coffee instead of tea. Yeah, because it wakes me up. I'm more reactive to it. Hey, Trevor. I wouldn't normally because I get terrible jitters from coffee, but I need to sort myself out. I'm a mess. So I am just a mess. Right. So I'm just gonna YOLO in. I think we're trying to do as much. No, I haven't. Look, I don't even think I've ever eaten a zucchini. Isn't a zucchini like weird cucumber? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? It's just a knobbly cucumber, right? I don't know. I'm probably wrong. Do I Google this? Or am I gonna start getting advert? Oh, it's a type of squash. Oh, okay. And they make bread out of it? Okay. Weird. Yeah, that's just a tad weird. I'm in two minds. It's like, do I do filler grind or just get on with daily? I think probably just get on with dailies might be the better option. Because, yeah, I had to slight change of plans, some things. I didn't put the wrong thing on the wrong dates on the schedule, so sorry about that. So I had to do a quick whip around and change things up. I can't believe it's been that long, Cope. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been that long. That's nuts. Make cake with carrots. That is true. That is true. I've never understood the appeal of that, personally. Maybe it's just me, but I'll have carrots with a roast dinner, but I don't want it in a cake. I feel like banana and cake makes more sense. I mean, I don't eat bananas, but, you know. Yeah. I can't believe it's been that long since Gallipoli. That's crazy. Doesn't feel like it was that long ago. I sound like a right old fart when I say that, isn't it? Hey, Scottish, how you doing? Such a mess. Yeah, I don't know why. It just feels like it should have been more recent than that. My brain is just being weird. No, I'm not that old. Fuck off. I'm not Yoda. Come on. I'm not Yoda. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Hey, Iz, how are you? Sorry, the guys are roasting me in chat. They're calling me old. God dang it. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, don't worry. I'm in the process of buying my mum one. I'll get a buy one, get one free offer from somewhere. That will find a stick in the garden. That'll do. I'll just use one of those things that you grow plants on. I'll just stick a knobbly bit on the end of it. That'll be fine. And I can't knock myself out with it. Although I say that, I nearly knocked myself out with a javelin when I was a teenager. That was fun. I had one of those proper, like, metal competition ones that I was throwing. And, yeah, I may have slightly twisted it on the throw and then bonked myself on the back of the head with it as it went past my head. So that wasn't terribly smart. Yeah, I'm so accident prone, I am a mess. Hey Mel, hey Caden. Thanks a lot, by the way, Iz. Hope you're doing alright. We're literally first match of the day, just warming up. Just getting started. Seriously, I'm the most accident prone little muppet ever. How much will you play? What do you mean? Do you mean how long am I going to be playing this today? Sorry, can you clarify? Hi, Rennick. How you doing? Hey, Ben. Hey, Zip Zap. I'm gonna get chased. Yeah, sorry, Iz. Can you just clarify? Because that English could be interpreted several ways. AC2. Oh no, what feel? Stop linking me that! I mean, don't get me wrong, Marshall. Give me a couple of years, I'll probably need that. But just not quite there yet. Dang it.
Our victory is near.
Oh yeah, we play as a community. Yeah, I basically today, it's a little bit more unusual today. So I normally stream about 7.5 hours to 8 hours a day. We literally just got started. Nah, that wasn't a Lancaster, don't worry, Temptation. I don't think it was. Anyway, sorry, brain fart. There is that, Martian, there is that. Well, I'm doing dailies at the moment, so I'm kind of constrained to the set that I'm on at the moment. But yeah, we play as a community. There are a few rules with how we do lobbies, just to keep things moving. So happy for you to come join me. But I'll break it down how we do it. But yes, I'm going to be on today. We've got a 3-game split today. We normally only do 2. So normally what happens is we'll get 4 to 5 hours on our first game of the day. It's like War Thunder, Farming Sim, that kind of stuff. And then we'll play like an extra thing. I'm going to go see my partner tonight. So I'm actually going to be finishing around 7. Hey, Jax. There was a slightly earlier finish today. And I've got 2 things for you guys today. So, in addition to War Thunder, we have got the final preview of Hotel Architect before it releases. So we've got a new level that we can explore and new features. So we'll go through that a little bit later. And also Havendock has been released. I believe as of yesterday. So we're going to be playing that. So we're going to get about an hour and a half on each of those games. So the aim is to do Havendock from about 5:30-ish through till 7. And then we're gonna have around about 4 o'clock, we'll swap to Hotel Architect. So we're gonna get about 4 hours today on War Thunder. We might do a mix of modes. We'll see how we go. How you doing, Feedlass? How you? Everything all good? I will double check what BR I'm playing at the moment is, and I'll let you know. But the TO or DR with lobbies, it's dead simple. But basically, don't throw, don't break TOS. Common sense stuff, right? Don't AFK in the middle of matches if you can still participate. If you need to yeet out for a match too, it's fine. Just give me a heads up. And if you're on console, please make sure that you have crossplay enabled on both your console and the client before you join, because you will need it. You also need to make sure that you have the setting, and this goes for all players, by the way, the setting for invites from friends only needs to be turned off. Please make sure to do that. As far as lobbying goes, we in War Thunder operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is, if we say a number, for example, 5.3, all your vehicles must either be 5.3 or under. They must not be over. We don't do averages. Keeps life simple. And you got to make sure you have your set ready before you queue. If your name is called and you don't respond, then we'll go to the next person in the list and you go to the back of the queue. Yeah, the problem is, Martian, I've got multiple platforms and I can't do it as a command. I don't have a bot that can post in every chat room. We used to have one, and then that service got decommissioned. So it's on my to-do list, Martian. But yes, I do want to do a command. But the joys of multi-platform, yeah, there's certain places that's not even going to be possible. So I'm going to have to repeat myself. But no, I totally get where you're going. You gonna go play some Call of Duty? No, that's fine, Jax. I wasn't referring to... Iz was asking about lobbies. Hope your Call of Duty goes well, though, Jax. Yeah, no, it's fine, Feeders. Sorry, yeah. No, there was somebody that was new to the chat room and was just asking today about lobbying, how it works. But, yeah, any questions about lobbies is just let me know. But, yeah, at the moment, yeah, I'm just chilling. I need to double check what BR, but yeah, give me a shout when or if you want to play. And like I say, make sure you got all the settings correct before you attempt to join. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Cope. Yeah, it's having time. It's having the time. Solo, by the way, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. How you doing, by the way, Charlie? Hope everybody's doing okay. Sorry, having brain fart. Getting just in gear at the moment. No. The way they do it's a little bit more tricky. Cope. It's alright, though. I'm gonna get everything sorted out. But yeah, over in that room as well, they don't allow links and other stuff, so that is a bit of a pain in the butt, too. Hey, Titan! Thank you for the GG. How are you today?
We can't let them keep it.
Slowly getting there. Yeah, I'm around 553, I think. We're somewhere around there. I need to double check, though. Yeah, I know, right, Cope? They are evolving that service, though, and they are improving it all the time. I actually, because I'm with an agency, I've actually got a direct route to TikTok, so I'm able to do feedback and stuff through my agent, which helps. Whether they'll listen to any of the feedback's a whole other thing, but they are slowly working on changing things, which is nice. They're getting there. Titan, thank you. That's crazy, man. Thank you. Some lovely roses, some GGs, some sparklers, and a big ass rose too. Lovely. This plane, Vive, it is the F-82E. There you go. Sorry, I had to double check because I got so many planes in this set. Hey, Noah. No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Hey, Spicy. Jax, as I say, I hope you have a good set of Call of Duty matches. Fingers crossed it all goes well. If anyone's playing War Thunder today, likewise, hope you all get good matches. I'm just chilling and getting brain and gear at the moment. So we're going to do dailies. We're going to try and grind some vehicles out a bit. Maybe we'll do some boats and tanks. We'll see what we get time for. Your second older sister broke her arm twice. Oh, jeez. That's not good. That's not good. Was this like an old thing? Was this like recent? Yeah. So Vive, as I was explaining to one of the guys earlier, the way lobbies work here is we do have some rules just to keep things moving smoothly. Hey, Wheatley. But yeah, basically don't throw, don't break TOS. If you're on console, set your console for crossplay, and same in the client. All players, make sure you have invites from non-friends sorted. Because otherwise it might be a bit tricky to get you in. You'll have to obviously provide your in-game name so that I can bring you in.
The airfield is ours.
First come, first served with joining. We will do lobby swaps, so if things get full and there's a lot of people queuing, so just bear that in mind. But people usually get at least a couple of matches. And then we operate a hard VR cap system, so we'll set a limit. You got to make sure all your vehicles abide by that limit or they're under it. And make sure you have your sets ready and you've got all the settings correct before you attempt to join, just to minimize delays and issues. 12 grand. Yeah, I've never played high tier ground because I just don't have them. So got all the joys of that to work out later down the line.
Keep it up
And thanks for the follow, Vive, by the way. Appreciate it. Hey, M1. Nice to see you back again. How's things? But yeah, any questions, Vive, feel free to ask. How's your day, Titan, as well, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Thanks again for your generosity. It's very, very kind of you. I do deeply appreciate the support. It's lovely to have everybody in already this morning. Nice to just hang out. I don't know what you guys have got planned for the weekend, but hopefully we'll have a good one. I'm going to go see my darling Josh. Go play some Dungeons & Dragons with him and the kids. My partner's brother's partner, just to confuse matters, is having her birthday. You want an invite, Cope? Sure. Cool. Yeah, remind me after this match. Poke me. I will bring you in. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Gotta do some shopping at the weekend. I'm gonna help him get the food in for the week. We'll get there though. Hey, Shadow. You got like an hour? No, it's all good. Yeah, if you want to come and hang for a bit, Cope, you're always more than welcome, dude. Yeah, how's you, Shadow? Everything all good? You got chat banning it? Well, don't worry. I have chat turned off in game anyway. It's all good. Hey, Ascent. How's you? Everything all jazzy? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Alfie. Hey, Bean.
We've got to regain control of it.
You guys are doing well. Yeah, no, that's so good. Yeah, I'll get to top tier eventually. I'm not in a mad rush, as you guys know. It doesn't bother me that much. Hey, Bob. Right. But yeah, we're gonna just try and get what upgrades we can. We will see how far we get, but dailies are the priority. Get dailies out of the way. Oh, don't! It sounds so bad when you say it like that, Mark. Come on. Hang on, Cope. Let me invite you, dude, because I'm going to need lobby control. Hang on. Hang on. I got you. I got you, fam. There we go. Invitee? Sorted. Sorted. I've only got like 2 hours on a bunch of these. Hey, Andy. How was you? Yes, we do like our World War I and World War II stuff here. I've been a busy bee grinding out sets. I'm slowly getting there. Yeah, stock planes can be a little bit of a nuisance. Oh yeah, I got it all done, F1. M1, sorry, yeah. Sorry, I've got F1 on the brain at the moment. I'm being a little potato. But yeah, no, I got that all done. I got that done last week, I think it was. Ooh, that's not good, Adaptive. Everything's okay, though. I enjoy F1. I do a lot. I want to get back into playing a bunch of, like, F1 and, rally games, because I used to love Colin McRae as a kid. I'm a sucker for that stuff. I suck at it, but I have a lot of fun with it. Do not take that out of context, because I know Mark will go there. at the very least. Just shush. I know someone will take that out of context. Just no, naughty. Very naughty. Oh, I don't have Forza. I probably should pick it up at some point. Oh, I don't really have a favorite team per se. I'm gonna sound like a complete sucker and sat on the fence. I just kind of like to watch it and tune my brain out. Do you know what I mean? From thinking about other things. And I just like to watch the skill going in and out of certain, you know, that kind of stuff, and the tactics. So I wouldn't say I really support a particular team. When I played F1 Manager last, I think I was playing McLaren. Because I had Piastri and the other guy, I forget the name of now. I'm having a brain fart. I think it was F1 Manager 24. I can't remember, but yeah, I was playing that. I'm pretty sure I was playing McLaren. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's the B24D. Hey, warthunder, how are you? How are you? You okay? Yeah, as I say, I'm one of those people on the fence. It's like with football. I'm not like territorial or nothing about any of that. My partner's massively into football. I'm not so much. I got banned from football at school. I mean, granted, they made me voluntarily ban myself. That sounds really bad, I know. Basically, I don't know why this is a thing, okay? But I was playing football at school. I was decent. No, I didn't bite anyone. No, we didn't do that. No. Hi, Stefan. How are you? Oh, your grandfather was a B-24 pilot. Nice. That must have taken a fair bit of training, because, yeah, those things are a little complicated. Yeah, so the whole ban from football thing. Yeah, I used to kick the ball really hard, and I could get it a decent way down the pitch, which is great. Where the problem was, however, was I had an unnatural knack for when I would kick the football. You know how gravity is a thing, gravitational pull? Well, imagine a football having gravitational pull on testicles. I don't know why, but I had this uncanny ability to hit people in the nuts at distance, at force with a football. And I didn't do it on purpose. It was completely accidental. But there was a number of high-powered testicle shots. I didn't do it on purpose. It was just really weird. I just have a knack for hitting people in the nuts with a football. And I don't do it on purpose. It's like me in Call of Duty. I end up shooting everybody in the crotch. I don't know why this happens, okay? But anyway, so, yeah. So they asked if I would kindly rescind from partaking in the name of saving the other participants' nuts. But that's how I ended up banned from football at school. I was semi-decent at it. But, yeah, the crotch shots were becoming a... I don't want to say an OSHA violation, but a health and safety issue. Let's call it that. I was great at other sports, though. I did swimming. I nearly ended up doing that competitively. I was really good at hammer throw. I was really good at horse riding. I used to play on a team for hockey. I used to be quite good at curling for some dumb reason. I don't know why I picked up a knack for that, but I did. It's like one of those like really oddly specific random things, but yeah. But yeah, so, and I played rugby. I enjoyed rugby. I did play rugby. But yeah, it was a bit awkward because I have joint problems, so as I got older, I started having more issues. I was great at gymnastics though when I was little because I have over flexible joints. So, yeah, so for a while, my joint issues were actually beneficial for things like gymnastics because I was extra flexible, which was great. But yeah, when you need stability and things like that, as I got older, it became more of a problem, so... Hey, David, how you doing? The Nutcracker. Wow, the crotchulent. These are my new nicknames. Thanks, guys. Charming. Don't be scared of me, M1. It's fine. I'm sweet and innocent. I promise. Sorry, it was Fidus that said that. Sorry. Hey, Hedyan, how you doing? And yeah, it does look similar. I agree, Loyal. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen Supernatural. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Hey, Minson. Oh, Handball. We enjoyed that. We didn't get to play it very often. I really hated tennis at school and badminton. Because people would play, like, pull your pants down as a game. So basically, the teachers were off in the cupboard doing things. We'll call it that. They shouldn't have been. They got into trouble for that. But, yeah, there was a group of bullies that used to do pull your trousers down as a joke. So, yeah, I didn't like tennis and badminton because of that. Thank you for the likes, Spiders. Oh, yeah. Go relax, chill, dude. It's nice to see you, though. I hope you have a great weekend. Oh, when I say football, I mean European football, not American, oh God, what do you call it? American football. Not the one... American football's closer to what we call rugby. Just with less armor and more growling and aggression, I guess. I'm not sure. I haven't seen much of American football. Hang on a second, Adaptive. What? You got pregnant while on shift. Hang on, are you talking about my ex-teachers? Oh, God. The way I look at it, Reddick, it's like rugby, but if someone's super paranoid about health and safety decided to run it. You didn't get pregnant, your teacher did. That raises a whole ton of questions. Look up the scene on YouTube. Yeah, I'll have a look later. What was it called again? You said it was Supernatural, right?
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be
Hi!
ours.
How you doing, Cap? You okay? That wouldn't surprise me, M1. That would not surprise me in the slightest. Hey, Meg. How you doing? Hey, Uni Eyes. Bombers aren't really my favorite thing. I'm just trying to level everything up. Oh, wait! No! Don't do the museum thing! No. That's a 2-point museum. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Hang on. I'll refund it. Hang on, there we go. Sorry, that's a 2-point museum, dude. I will get that. We will get back on that. I'm gonna put it back in the schedule. We're so close to finishing off the alien level. Hey, Ronaldo. Ah, okay, Adaptive. Ah, yeah. You got 1 million silver. Nice. Very good. It's a good start. You're gonna need a lot more than that, though. You always need more silver in this game. Not far from Mega Flex? Heck yeah. Mega Flex with a win. I want to put some extra fun stuff in for that. I need to sort that out. On my to-do list. Get around to it eventually. Yeah, playing arcade at the moment. Yeah, just getting dailies done and trying to throw a load of vehicles in to get upgrades. No, getting there. You got a date tomorrow? Nice. I hope you have a lovely time. You going somewhere nice? You made a video about SPAA America's Need? Oh, okay. How many SPAs did they have? Like IRL, like actually. I don't know. I'd say my modern history stuff is, I'm massively out of the loop on it. I mean, I know a little bit, but like, I haven't spent tons of time nerding out on that. Ask me partner though, he'd have you covered in seconds because he's, yeah, a lot. I figured it probably would be. I mean, their battleships were like armed to the teeth with AA. Hi lady, how are you doing? Oh yes, I can probably lay on the British accent for you. Yeah, I am British, sorry. I sound like a complete nutter though. Germany! Guten Tag! Hi, hi. I speak a little bit of German. My German is very rusty though, so I apologize. It'll sound terrible. I hope you're doing well. Glad you like it, because I speak British English and I'm too British for my own good sometimes. Oh, yeah, there is, yeah, British driving is interesting to say the least. Oh yeah, 100% Mark. That's one of the reasons I do that. It's exactly what we're doing right now. Do, 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 do. Learn to be posh. I don't know about that necessarily. Hey, Fang. Yeah, David, high five. Yeah, I confuse people a lot. I have a lot of very localized British slang that really confuses people. You sound like you're from Wales. Oh, okay. Yeah, the British accents are really varied. There is a lot of difference. A lot of different. Mine's a bit all over the place, unfortunately. But I was born in the southwest, but I have more of a southeast accent because of my parents being from London. But I've got relatives all over the place. And I studied at uni in Leicester, so I picked up a little bit of that up there. Although I frequently get mistaken for Australian. Because I say things like good day and things like that, and Josh pointed out as well, I have this habit of like curling up my voice at the end of certain things. I probably picked it up off a couple of friends of mine, because I have friends down in Oz and New Zealand, and some of my Scottish relatives moved down to New Zealand, so I think I've picked up a little bit of that by accident. And it's just kind of stuck. So, yeah. Wow, shut. Wow. Ramming? Yeah, I don't engage in ramming if I can avoid it. I'd rather keep my vehicles alive, ideally. How are you doing, Lightcrawler, by the way? Hey, Shutdown. Yeah, no, it makes sense, M1. Makes total sense. Yeah, how you doing? You're right. Newcastle. Ah, up north. Up north. I can't do a proper northern accent, sorry. I honestly, if I go up north and try and do that, I'll get spotted from a million miles away. It'd be terrible. It'd be like, you're not one of us. You're from down south. I'm like, sorry. I just need a bag of deep fried Mars bars. Just throw them at people if I get caught out. It's like, surprise! Everybody gets a deep fried Mars bar. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, I know. They'd have me, right? I know. The thing is, though, I try and be polite wherever I go. But if I'm going somewhere in the capacity of visiting, so let's say I went back up to Scotland, for example, just to visit and hang out and chill. I'm very Canadian with the whole being overly polite thing, and I end up defaulting to being extra formal. It's really weird why I do this. I blame my upbringing, but I have a tendency to go over formal when out in public, in places that I don't normally go to. So, you know, I can imagine just walking into like a fish and chip shop and be like, hello, how are you today? One would like to order a small bag of chips and your finest piece of haddock. without thinking about it. I am terrible. It's like, even when I go to the shop, I'm always like, please, it's nice to have manners. It's important, right? Please and thank yous and all that. But I do have a habit. You know, they say, oh, how would you buy? I was like, oh, I'd like to pay with my card, please. Thank you so much for your assistance and time today. I hope you have a wonderful day. You know, it's customer service brain kicks in. I'm terrible. I am so terrible. Zombie, thank you for the follow. Hey, Selfless. Welcome on in, guys. Highest, but I technically have max IS, but only because Snail gifted me some stuff because I'm in the CC program. Queen of politeness. I am. I like to be proper and to do and all that. I blame my mother. She's, I don't want to say too overly posh for her own good, but she had it drilled into me when I was very, very little. Right, bearing in mind, right, when I was like 3, 4, I was laying the table completely. I was aware of silver service. I was being drilled manners, you know, I'd have to open and shut the door. If I went out with family, it was very much considered a public affair, so you had to keep up appearances. She's very much like the bucket woman, okay, from keeping up appearances. That's my mum in a nutshell. So, yeah, you know, as a small child, I was in these, like, velvet Victorian-esque dresses. I know it sounds absurd, but genuinely, I had those. There's a brand of dresses released from the 90s called Laura Ashley. And it was all like frilly lace around the cuffs and the neck. And then, you know, if I had a dress, it was all below the knee. And you'd have to have socks or tights on, you know, to make it decent and appropriate and blah, blah. Anyway, I was dressed up like a doll, pretty much. It looked lovely. But it looks horrifically out of place compared to what everybody else was wearing. I looked ridiculous. I mean, bearing in mind as well, when I was 18, right, I was doing my A-levels, right? My mother bought me a top. And I loved it. It looked really pretty. The problem is it made me look like a Victorian goth. Because it was black, it was a very high neckline, and it was covered in lace. I looked like I stepped out of the Addams Family if it was filmed in the early 1900s. It was ridiculous. I really liked him. I looked like a complete tit at college. I looked like a complete nutter. So yeah, Salem Witch Trial. Yeah, kind of. Twitch's first confirmed Victorian. Oh god, don't. Oh. I wish I had a photo of it. I could show you guys what it was like, but oh, it looked weird. It was, bearing in mind everybody's coming in like t-shirts and jeans, right? I end up sticking out like a sore thumb. This is what I grew up with, so it's totally normal. But you go out in public and look what everybody else is wearing, and I'm just like, I look stupid. I look stupid. I look stupid. It was smart, it was pretty, but it was, yeah, massively out of place for the times. It was like I accidentally stepped in Doctor Who's time machine and fallen out in the wrong decades. Do you know what I mean? Hey kid, hey Doc, you do a fact? I with enough force, wander to see what you can. With enough force and enough heal, probably. Give it a try. Who knows, Lemon? Hey, Calton, how you doing? Sorry if I missed any messages, by the way. Do poke me. No, I'm sure your pronunciation is fine, lady. English is not an easy language. I'm playing online, Thunder. I'm not hosting customs, no. I'm just playing Arcade Air, doing my dailies at the moment. People have requested customs, but we have a form on the go at the moment for requested modes. We're gonna do some like dumb stuff at some point, but I don't know when that will be. I will post in the Discord when I've had a chance to look into that and figure it all out. But yeah, at the moment we're just focusing on BP dailies. How you doing though, Thunder? You alright? Thanks again for the follow, by the way, Zombie. I hope you're doing alright. You don't want to poke. Hey, you can poke, it's fine. I don't get beeped in the middle of streams on my Discord though, so if there is something in there, don't assume that I've seen it during the stream. Afterwards though, I check things. Oh, you remember Laura Ashley well. Oh good, oh good. So I'm not the only one that remembers there. Yeah, good. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like it was a very 90s thing. But it was those kinds of styles.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. We've captured the airfield.
Yes, I did, Mark. I did. Hey, Jose, how you doing? Oh, okay, someone got it. Someone got it. Someone got it. I need to go through the list of all the stuff that people have asked me to go check out, though. Very 80s things. Well, yeah, true. I wasn't around in the 80s. I missed out on that bit, sadly. Oh, Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I need to get on Elite Dangerous. I keep meaning to. I have retracted it. See? Look. I've tucked in my bottom. It's all been tucked in. Unfortunately, we're about to hit the ground, but it's fine. It's all sorted. The map looks like a toilet. I haven't looked at the map closely enough. There is a map that looks like Pac-Man's eating a pellet, though. Does this look like a toilet? I mean, it's that or a very angry dog. Like, that's the top of the mouth, that's the bottom of the mouth. Then it's like the head. Or that's the head, front legs, back legs, and it's leaping? I don't know. Looks like a bird? Is it bad? I'm like, if we just made a Rorschach test for out of warthunder maps. It's like, what do you see?
Defend the B point.
Oh, we're gonna start getting into some like Freudian stuff. Oh jeez, looks like a crocodile. Oh god, is it really bad? I'm like, Freud would be like, so you're attracted to Crocodile Dundee, and your mother was a lizard or something. Oh god. Oh, that would turn into some weird stuff. Oh, Freud and the mad stuff that he came up with. Hey Stan, how you doing? Hey Marco. Oh jeez. A beak. Yeah, I can see the beak thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Do. What's this I've missed? Hang on, what's this vehicle you guys are referencing? Because I'm curious now. Yeah, I have got a list of the stuff you've linked to me in the past, Mark. I have got a list. Hey, Zazar, how you doing? Right. This is probably not how you should fly under normal conditions, but don't worry, we're professionals here. Oh, someone dipped down and grabbed it. Cool. It's fine. Everything's fine. Right. Probably should get a fighter now. Let's actually get in there and stop mucking around while I'm trying to faff around with them. Right. Okay. No, we got this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. It's all gonna be okay. Hey, Jan. Hope we're doing all right. Sorry, I'm having like massive brain fart craziness. More caffeine. Caffeine for the caffeine gods. good, Mark. Very good. Just have one ram into you again. Yeah, that's arcade for you. Everybody likes to ram. Do not take that out of context. Yeah, I haven't looked at the challenges yet. I'm kind of dreading and scared about that. I didn't do too bad on the last one. I got most of the challenges done. Oh god, okay. Ah, I'm about to kangaroo it. Sorry. That's fine, we can walk away from this. That's a success in my book. That's an ample sufficiency of skill. Certainly not a skill issue. If you can walk away from it, it's fine. That's how low the bar is, but it's fine. We have a low bar, but it's realistic, we'll put it.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh gosh. How you doing, Stan? Everything alright? Hey, oh. Yeah, what's everybody up to this weekend? What you guys got planned? Hey, Papyrus. And yeah, I need to look at those challenges, Carlton. I haven't had a chance yet. Hey, Maisie. Thank you so very much for the like. I do really appreciate it. It helps out enormously. It does help an absolute ton. So, yeah, thank you. I hope you're doing amazingly today. What are you up to, Papyrus? Oh, yeah, Steven, 100%. Oh, did you guys see, by the way, they reckon they've worked out what happened to, you know the lass who disappeared? Oh god, what's her name? I want to say Pankhurst and it's wrong. What's her name? That female pilot that disappeared. Amelia Earhart, that's where I'm having, yeah, they reckon they worked out what's happened to her now. I saw it the other day, they reckon they figured it out earlier this year. Now, they're not 100% certain because they've not found the bodies. But they've managed to locate what looks like their plane. It's the correct material. It's the correct shape and size. They've been able to scan it. And they've been able to map it on the various possible scenarios. But yeah, basically, navigational error on the dateline is what they reckon caused the problem. And then she had to ditch it. And it looks like she got it down on the surface in one piece, pretty much. Bar a few bits blown off. And then it gets a little less certain after that. But either she hopped on a inflatable dinghy, and then hence the stuff they found on that nearby island. Or she went down with it. They're not 100% sure. But that's where the question marks are. But they reckon they found the plane. They said they're about 99% certain it's hers. Given the placement, the shape, the size, blah, blah, and all the rest of it. And they've actually managed to get a partial serial off of it. And it matches her plane serial. So, yeah, they're pretty confident that that's her plane. And they found it. The dude she was with, yeah, they don't know whether he got on the dinghy with her or not. Or if they're both down there. They don't know. That they haven't figured out. They haven't recovered the vehicle. It's still down there currently. Whether they'll get to or not is a whole other thing. But at least it's promising. She ate him. No, don't. Jeez. You have to go to like the craziest conclusion. Although they did find what they originally thought was a male body on that island. Although they now think it was her because of the stature. But anyway, that's a whole other debate. They don't know what happened, whether the dinghy thing happened or not. Personally, I'm of the opinion they did go to the island on the dinghy, given all the stuff that was there that they had managed to locate. But we don't know for certain, but at least they found the plane. There's a documentary on YouTube about it with, they did a press conference in Feb, I believe, about it. Hey, Mace, we're not doing 14, sorry. Sorry. I do have Max, but I don't have many, and I'm trying to get tasks done efficiently, so I don't have any intention to play Max tier. Hi, Andre. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, people can come and join. We do public lobbies. There is a few rules though. It's very, very simple. Basically, don't throw, don't break TOS. Common sense stuff, right? And, obviously, if you need an AFK, don't do it in the middle of matches. Let me know, that kind of stuff. It's just politeness stuff. If you're on console, make sure you have crossplay enabled on both the console and the client. All players participating in lobbies need to make sure they don't have their invites locked down to friends only because of friend limits, etc. Just makes things more efficient for sorting everybody out. And we operate a hard cap system. So what this means is we'll set a number. Let's say, for example, 5.3. You can bring a 5.3 in, you can bring under, you can't bring over. And that applies to all vehicles. We do not do averages. You must have your set ready and all the settings done before you join the queue. Your name will be called when there's a space. If you don't respond, then we go to the next person in the queue and you get bumped to the back end of the queue, basically. It just keeps things efficient, basically. So yeah, the answer is yes, you can come and join if you'd like. If you have any questions about the rules, just let me know. Hey Giggity, yeah, I don't know if you caught all of that about the lobby stuff. Sound smart? Yeah. It just keeps things simple, to the point, easy. Means we can keep things moving, because some people come and join on their work breaks and stuff like that, so they have a limited time to play. So it means everybody can hop in pretty efficiently. I think this is a B24. I'll double check for you. Yeah, it is 24D. Oh, you literally just joined. Yeah, sorry. Very simple. Don't break TOS, don't throw. Console, enable crossplay. Have it set so that you can get invites from non-friends. And first come, first serve lobbies. Hard BR cap system. All vehicles must be on or under the cap to join. You must have your set ready and all the settings correct before you attempt to join the queue. Hopefully that makes sense. Any questions, just ask. How you doing, by the way, Thunder? Everything all good? Hi, Freddy. Yeah, to join the queue, simply get your set ready, make sure you have all the settings correct, and then let me know that you're ready to go. I will, of course, need an in-game name. Hey, Beluga. Fuckers are spawn camping. Hang on, we're gonna go for a fight, or we're gonna try and deal with these guys. Hey, Mitchell. At the moment, we do have some spaces if people do want to hop in. And we will be mixing things up a little bit today. Around 5.3 at the moment is what we're doing. 5.3 and under. Hey, Hossein. Thank you for the follow, Thunder. Have a good look, Cope. Thanks for being an absolute star, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Anyway, yeah, the Amelia Earhart thing was interesting. But yeah, look it up. There was some press things about it. It's interesting, though, that they now got a decent lead on it. So, yeah. Also, there was a ship. Hang on, which one was it? I saw this morning. They found a car in the wreck of a ship. Trying to remember which one it was. I want to say it was the York. Yeah, Yorktown. Yeah, they've actually found an old car in the Yorktown. They reckon it was either the Admiral or one of the more senior officers' car. But yeah, it's just interesting they've gone down there and they've managed to do some more mooching around, and they've, yeah, they found some more stuff on the wreck. Interestingly. No, you can play whatever country you want. We do not set nation limitations. Obviously, there's some modes like tanks, for example, that tries to do Axis allies with its matchmaking, so that can cause longer queues. But yeah, we try and, it's pretty free flow. How'd you join? Make sure you've got all the settings correct. Make sure you have a set of vehicles that comply with the BR cap, and then notify me of your username and the fact you want a queue. It's as simple as that. Any questions about what the restrictions are, or what BR we're playing, etc., just ask. Yeah, no worries. Good luck picking up your prescription adaptive. Hopefully it's all ready for you. You're ready, Andre? Okay, brilliant. Yeah, just let me know what your in-game name is. Hey, Oliver. How are you? How's your day been, Beluga? Everything all good? Yeah, so, Oliver, did you literally just hop in? Do you know about the lobby restrictions? If you can just clarify, if not, I can repeat it. Welcome out, Lightcrawler. You didn't. Okay, cool. Pretty simple. Quick rundown for you. Don't throw, don't break TOS. Make sure you have it set so that you can accept invites from anyone. If you're on console, enable crossplay on the console and enable crossplay in the client. We do a hard BR cap system. Hey, Johnny. So all vehicles must be on or under the cap. We do not do averages or any of that fucker-aboutery. We're doing arcade air currently 5.3 and under, so you'll need a set of vehicles ready that complies with that. Your sets and all the settings must be done before you attempt to join the queue. If you don't respond when your name is called, then you'll be skipped over and you'll be put to the back of the queue. Hopefully that all makes sense. And then obviously common sense shit like don't AFK in the middle of matches. Yeah, if you look at the icon for it in the tech tree when you're set to arcade, it will tell you what the BR is. It is the responsibility of participants to check their shit before they come in. So please do double check it, because if I see a set and skim over it and it's incorrect, you'll just get booted out, basically. We have people with a limited time that hop in, so to keep things moving, we don't muck around. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, just double check the BR of the vehicle. I've added you to the list, dude. And yeah, Mitchell, if you want to join the queue, mate, I need to know your in-game name. And just confirm you have a set ready that's compliant with the BR cap. That's that blown. Right. Oh, I should also note for people that are new here, I have in-game comms turned off. So if you need AFK or whatever, just put it in the channels, because then I'll see it. Hey Warner, how you doing? How's your day thus far, Johnny? Everything all good? Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, excellent, Wolf. Hope it's going well for you. I play arcade mostly for air, but I can play realistic. I just choose not to. Unfortunately, with realistic, you're tied to one vehicle per match, and that's what I dislike primarily. I'm trying to grind upgrades on every single vehicle and grind the XP for every single crew. So for that reason, it tends to be more advantageous for me to play arcade. I'm not in a massive rush to get to top tier. And you actually get slightly more XP for crews in arcade versus realistic. So that's another added little advantage. So yeah, I don't mind realistic. If I'm going to play boats, I tend to play realistic. I'm slowly playing more and more realistic tanks as well. But yeah, planes, it's normally get dailies done, YOLO through, trying to get a load of upgrades, basically. It tends to be my norm. Yeah, exactly, so exactly. Yeah, so as I say, I don't necessarily mind it. I can't do sim. Sim makes me feel airsick. I can't deal with sim air because yeah, being constrained to the cockpit wrecks me. Thing is, I'm fine in other simulation games. It's the dogfighting that's the problem. It disorientates and messes with my head. If I've got like commercial passenger, you know, like Airbus or whatever, I'm fine. But it's when the dogfight kicks in, I start feeling sicky. So yeah, I have to stay well away from sim in this. Favorite country on warthunder? I don't really have a favorite. I play a little of everything, Damien, to be honest. I'm basically the end of tier 3 with every single nation. And I enjoy it. Obviously, there's some that I think I play better. I think I play the US and the Soviet stuff a bit better. I've obviously got a fondness for the British sect, because that's what I've kind of grown up around and know about, and, you know, relatives in the war and all that shenanigans. So there's that. You know, I don't like the strike craft in the American set, for example, but I do like the strike craft in, like, the Soviet set and Germany, and, you know, it depends. It just depends on what kind of thing I want to do, really. In boats, I've been playing a lot of America and France, for example. We've just taken up doing Germany. In tanks, I'm definitely very biased playing the German set. It's been the one set I've gotten along with so far. We've started playing Sweden. And yeah, no, we're just mucking around, just kind of figuring out what I like. Dude, it's the PBJs, man. The PBJs wreck me. I struggle. It's like driving a wet brick that's got like an anchor attached to it. I don't know how else to describe it. I struggle with them. I feel really heavy and bogged down in them. It's really weird. So yeah, it's difficult. I play low tiers. I've got no idea what happens at the high tier stuff. I do have a few high tier vehicles, but I don't really spend much time, if any, on them. I do play with people, yes. Yeah, we do community lobbies here. Sim is poo. Well, I don't even get the chance because otherwise I'd vomit. So, yay! Hey Nem, how you doing? Hey Polski. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you again for the follow as well, by the way, Damien. Hope you're doing alright. Sorry, we're having like a random yapperoony at the moment. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your Germany and US sets, by the way. Discord, there is a link tree in there. You have to copy and paste it to a browser, but feel free to use it. We have a public Discord space. Go nuts. I don't tend to use it while I'm streaming, just to avoid brain clutter, because my brain gets fried. There's also liability with content of people saying things they shouldn't, you know. But yeah, feel free to yap in there, and when we're grouping up, a lot of the guys will hop in and yap while we're playing, kind of thing. If you want to get my attention, though, just use the public channel chat rooms. Yeah, we do lobbies, Damien. You'll need to queue, though. We have a lobbying system to keep things fair. We do have a couple of people currently in the queue. I will be bringing some of them in after this match. As far as queuing's concerned, because I know Sir just mentioned it as well, but how it works, because we play a lot of multiplayer games, but like Farming Sim, for example, is a regular fixture we play. War Thunder, of course, is as well. But yeah, so basically with War Thunder specifically, don't break TOS, obviously. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you need to AFK, it's cool, but just do it once you've done all your fieldings and just give me a heads up. Because if we're sat there and we don't know what's going on, then we'll just have to scoot you out so we can keep things moving, if that makes sense. If you're on console, make sure you have crossplay on the console and in the client enabled. All players need to make sure they can accept invites from non-friends. Hey, smiley face. And we operate a hard BR cap system. So at the moment, we're doing 5.3 and under. So that means you can bring a 5.3 in, you can bring under. You can bring a reserve in if you really want to. Don't care. Do not bring over. Basically, we have a hard limit system. It just keeps things fair and easy. Doesn't matter what the queuing for the mode is. Whatever the limit is the hard limit, basically. You'll need to have your set ready before you queue. And make sure you have all your settings correct before you queue as well. Just minimizes disruption and keeps the flow of lobbies moving. Hopefully that all makes sense. But obviously there's no such thing as a daft question. Just ask. I do not mind. Once you get used to the system here, it's pretty chill and easy. It just means minimal faff between matches, basically. The Vulpix account, yeah, it's the console one, right, Andrew? Can you just confirm? Thanks for playing, by the way, Cope. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Right, invite sent. Right, next person I'm inviting is Colpit. Give me 2 seconds because you're next in the queue. Guessing it's that one without all the extra numbers. Right, invite sent. Mitchell, did you still want to join, by the way? We do have at least one more space if anybody wants in. Hey, Hada, thank you so much for entering the T-Rush, by the way. Oh, have fun getting all the collectibles, Johnny. Have fun with that one. Hey, Timon. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. How you been, man? Everything all going well? Yeah. Does anyone else want in? If anybody does, let me know. Oh, well done on the tiger. Yeah, I need to work on that set more. I'm going back to basics though. Hey Mark, yeah, if you want to join, you can. You need 5-3. Just let me know if you've got that ready. Coal Pit, I've sent you an invite. Please accept the invite. I will resend it. Oliver, are you there? Yep, sure, you can add me, guys. They just lifted the limit, so... Oh, Mark, you want in? Okay, sure. Well, you're next on the list. Nobody else is responding with regards to lobbies, so... There you go. Oliver, if you're there, I just sent you an invite. Hang on, what's level 29? Sorry, I missed that. Hey, Noah, welcome back. How's you? Is Oliver there? Hang on. Oh, somebody shared the stream. Oh, no, I appreciate that. That's very kind. Hey, Tommy. Oliver, I've sent you an invite. Wakey, wakey. If they don't respond, then we'll just skip over. Hey, Defiant. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Just tired. I did get some sleep last night. I've just been... I've been catching up on stuff, basically, last couple of days. Thank you for the follow, Tommy. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Laser. Have you been here before? I recognize your name, or at least I think I do. Hey, Royal. Right. Cole, we're gonna queue, but yeah, if anybody wants to join the queue, just let me know. What's sleep? I know, right? I know, I'm terrible. My in-game name is Charede. You're gonna see it change, though, constantly when I'm in-game. Because I've got privacy mode on. I handle all the invites, though. You just need to let me know your in-game names if you do want to queue. I have a little document, you see. I keep track of everything while we play. Because there's multiple chat rooms, you see. So, you guys don't see everything. I try and... Obviously, people are asking questions, I'll read it out loud. But yeah, if you guys want to send me an ad, go for it. Like, you can add me on there. I don't mind. If my list gets full, though, I have to start trimming down who I haven't been playing with. If that makes sense. 2-3... Oh, are you an insomniac like me, then? Sounds like you might be. I am terrible. I've always been like that, though. When I was a baby, I'd be up for, like, 22 hours a day. I was a nightmare. I'm still like it. I'm just more knackered now, that's all. 90% done with it. Oh, that's really good, Johnny. Well done. That's good. So you're most of the way there, then. Yeah. If you're doing... Yeah, BP challenge, yeah. You got it's 250 with a rank 3, yeah. Oh, okay, Damien. Yeah, well, if you want to add me, feel free to. If you want to come play, just let me know. Yeah, talk to you, Dr. Andre. Talk to you, Doctor. Best thing you can do. I'm gonna probably be doing the same, to be honest, because I need to find a way to settle down and sort myself out. My brain just thinks of things non-stop and I can't shut it off. Does that make sense? I'm terrible for that. That's my issue. Constantly got work and how to do things on the brain, if that makes sense. Hi, Iz. How you doing? If you want to queue or play, Iz, let me know. Yeah, if you want to, David, sure. Yeah, you'll need 5-3 and under set.
Attack the C point.
And then just let me know you got it. And yeah, I'll invite you. Like I said, at the moment, I think we have one space. And then everything else is going to go with the queue. But yeah, sure. But yeah, if you want to do it later, David, just tell me as and when, right? Queue then, alright? I should be on this till about 4 o'clock. We've got a slightly different thing with this stream today. I normally do 1 extra game, but we're doing 2 today. I do have top tier, but not many. I don't really play them. My highest PR, it's whatever max is. I've got an F16, an F20, AVB8. I've got a few different things. It's all stuff that Snails hooked me up with. I don't really play top tier. I tend to stick to my props. I'm slowly working from the bottom up kind of thing. So yeah, you're not going to see much of the top tier stuff. It's normally just me playing jets like Mr. Bean being blindfolded, if that does happen. I'm slowly working towards it. I'm just, yeah. I'll get there though eventually. You're on a different mode? Hang on, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Hang on, you talking about the sleep thing or are you talking about the game? Yeah, sure, David. Yeah, well, just give me a shout when you're around. Like I say, I'm going to be on this till about 4 o'clock. It's currently 12 minutes past 1 for me.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Use keyboard and mouse for... Yeah. Yeah, I like keyboard and mouse. I find it can be more precise with it. Although I do like a controller for driving games and that kind of stuff. Hey, Daniel.
Attack the D point.
Have you got the new Microsoft Flight Sim, David? Have you got anniversary? Where am I from? UK. From the southwest of the UK.
We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
Oh, okay, Damien. Did you want to play, or? Ah, Italy! Nice! Oh, very nice. Hopefully you're getting some good weather over there. Some of that nice Mediterranean weather. We just get wet 9 times out of 10. I know it's so cliche when it comes to British weather, but that genuinely is what it's like 90% of the time. Just 9 times out of 10, wet. Yeah, sure, Damien. I have put your name down on the list. I will bring you in. You are first in the queue at the moment, so I can bring you straight in. You've got those, right? Yeah, see, I've got anniversary. I haven't forked out for the new one yet. I've been abstaining for now. I will get around to it at some point. I still need to do the glider tutorial. I can't do gliders to save my life. I'm terrible. Oh, it's raining right now? Oh gosh, you've got our weather. Then again, the rain's useful for the crops and food and stuff, so, you know, it's not all bad. It's important to grow all the nice stuff. We do have a Discord, yes. Yeah, if you go to my link tree in the bio, you'll be able to find it from there. I don't have a standardized... well, we do have a standardized code, but it's not like a word or a phrase, because I don't have Discord partnerships, so... Yeah, funny, I heard that too, David. I did hear that. It was another reason why I wasn't going to jump on it super quick. Yeah, there's a few of them behind me.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Get fucked! There we go. Took 2 planes out, or 3 planes out. I can't remember what it was. How many was it? It was 2, yeah. And I got the site. Get wrecked, boys. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, brilliant.
The airfield is ours. You've got to hold it.
Oh, that was too good. That was too funny. Hey, Spartan. Oh, fair enough, I guess. God, OP. Dude, this is why I spec them. That's the exact reason I spec them. People underrate it. Like, you need to do it. It's good. I still need to up the number of experienced gunners though. I'm getting a lot of negative points at the moment because of that shit, but it's worth it. It is worth it. It can pay off. Case in point, right?
Attack the A point. Somebody attack him.
Thank you, Damien. Oh, crikey. Right, let's try and deal with these guys. Can't get too cocky too soon.
Control of it immediately.
We gotta get things done. Oh, I'm so glad that went well. Alright, go, go, go! Gadget powers, let's do this.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I do have a Twitch, yes. I've lots of channels in different places. I make content daily, basically. I stream 3 to 4 times a week. I upload to YouTube every day. We have a backup channel for all the live streams as well over on YouTube. But yeah, I'm all over the place. Linktree has you covered in that regard. There's also all the links in the Discord too, so if in doubt, DM me, but there's various resources with all of it on, so hopefully I'm fairly easy to find. I haven't set that way to try and make life as easy as possible for everyone. Hopefully it makes sense. Hey, Jace. Right, we need to sort this out. Let's get over there. Oh yeah, I hope those DMs help, by the way, Rennick. I still need to talk to Josh. I'll check with him about what he was planning to do with his. Because I haven't had the chance. Oh, I got one. Okay. Guessing he J'd out. That would make the most sense. Oh, fair enough, Damien. Yeah, no, it's fine. If you want to DM me, I'm happy to help out. That's kind of the thing that'd be easy to deal with off stream, but yeah, I mean, Twitch shows obviously live, YouTube not. So, I mean, you can do YouTube live though, but that is the thing. Depends on what you want to do. Depends on whether you want to do video on demand or whether you want to do live. Figure that out first. I can recommend some software and stuff if you want any recommendations. I've been making content since 2012, so I'm a bit of an old fart at this. Come on!
The enemy will win.
I am hoping to do a guide at some point to some basic stuff, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. But it's on my to-do list. Also hoping to do like a beginner's guide to War Thunder as well. I want to do like little snappy vids on like what I wish I knew, and you know, been told as a new player type, you know, that kind of stuff. So that's gonna happen. That will be a little vid series, but I haven't got around to it yet. Hey VFF, how you doing? So yeah, I have lots of plans, lots and lots of plans. I got a couple of the Kickstarter GG vids on the go at the moment, doing best and worst of a couple of years of games. There's a whole ton of stuff on the works at the moment. Things have gotten a little delayed because I ran into PC issues last week and this week, but back to normal. I do have some top tier vehicles, yes. Don't really play them much though. But I do have a few. Come on. Which ones? F-16, Falcon, F-20, the new F-18, AVB-8. And then I've got some stuff that's a little below top tier, so the Saab, MiG-23. I've got a few random things. Yeah, as I say, it's close-ish. I can't remember what exactly the R of it is. Crap, it ended up in my vehicle. That's novel. Alright, I'm gonna get out. We got the site. I think they're probably gonna take it back though. But we'll see. Right, let's go. I guess we're gonna go with this one.
Put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. The enemy
Best aircraft, tank, blue water, and coastal. Oh, okay. When you say best, are we talking BR or what that I enjoy? Or play on best? What's your definition of best? How are you defining that? Let's start with that before I answer, because I could change the answers a bit. What I enjoy. Okay. I haven't had a chance to try the F-18 out, but I am fond of the F-16 that I've been playing. So we'll go with that one for the plane one for if you want to do top tier. If we're talking like lower tier stuff, probably like Typhoon.
Zone captured, we have the advantage.
Typhoon or Mustang. For tanks, it's got to be the German mediums. So I like my little Panzer thingies. Although I like tank destroyers, so I like things like Sturm and things like that. Oh, there's a tortoise looking one I can't remember the name of as well. Top and low. Ooh. God, I'm terrible at remembering names. I like the Panther. The Panther's fun. With boats. Coastals, I love the PT boats. I love the PT boats. I'm a sucker for them. I've been playing them a lot. It just sucks that their torps are so slow. I haven't got all the way through Coastal yet with anything, but I am working on it slowly. I do like P45. This is the AD2.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Hey Jax, welcome back. You okay? Sorry, I'm skimming this because why is he not capping? Did he just vacate? Okay, interesting. Yeah, sorry, going back to the question. Blue water, I like the Arkansas. I've been really enjoying the French ships as well. We've been playing a lot of the French blue water recently. It's been going well. I'm playing every plane I've got, Michael. So, we're just leveling stuff up. Yeah, we did okay, though. We did alright. Shame about the mission fail, but it is what it is. Hey, Lip, how you doing? Right, one of you guys is waiting for a join, so just give me 2 seconds and I'll bring you in. So inviting Brain Frog, or Brain Fog, I think it's supposed to be. Hang on. No, it is Frog. I read it correctly the first time. Cool. Alright, Brain Frog is in. Excellent. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, good. So we're all good on sets. Oh, Andre, you gotta go? Yeah, no worries. What was your account again? Because you were in here, weren't you? Oh, you've done it. Brilliant. Thank you. Anyway, thanks for playing, Andre. Appreciate it. You have an amazing one. If anybody else wants to queue, let me know. Let me just double check stuff a minute. What was in the French tree that I was particularly enjoying? I think it was Le Triomphe I was enjoying the most. I do have Corvette, but I haven't used it much. Sorry, I'm just gonna dink around stuff a second because I can't remember my boats. I am slowly working through these. What I really don't like, though, is the armored gunboats. I struggle with those. I like my torp boats and my motor gunboats. Those are more my style. They're definitely way, way more my style. So. Yeah, if you want to add me, go for it. Yeah, sure. They just upped the friends list limit, so. Spots have to be prioritized for people that I'm playing with, but yeah, at the moment there's space, so go for it. I forgot to buy special. Forgot to do that earlier. Should have done that. So I need to destroy enemy strike craft, and I need to get assists basically. Sorry, I don't speak is that Chinese or Japanese? Sorry. We have English only in chat here. I can't moderate languages I don't understand. Sorry. Yeah, please keep it to English text only. Oh, it's Chinese. Yes, I am a lady. Yes, I am playing a military game. It happens. Yes. Yeah, I've had to use Google Translate to figure it out, because, yeah, I don't speak Chinese. I have been playing the Chinese line, yes. Yeah, I play all lines. I play all the sets. Hi, Ken! How you doing? Yeah, what did you bring in? Oh, you're playing those. Okay. Hopefully you're enjoying them. Hey, Coco, you alright? Hey, Viva, welcome back. No, it's okay, it's okay. Feel free to use Google Translate, it's alright. We do have moderators that speak lots of languages. That's okay, you're welcome back anytime, Menlu. Yeah, sorry, it's just difficult for me to tab out and use Google Translate constantly. If you need help with translations, though, we don't mind. It's absolutely fine. But yeah, if the chat rooms are in English, it just means then at least the mods can understand what's going on. Hey, Claudia. Right, we're ready to go. If anybody else wants to queue, just let me know. Your back's playing up? Oh no. Can, I hope you're gonna be okay. Hey, Ashcraft. Oh, I hope you get better soon, Can. Hopefully it'll be alright. Oh, you want to get the tornado IDS? Yeah, good luck with that. That's gonna take you a while. That's gonna take you a while. How's your day been, Kip, by the way? Everything alright? Yeah, hopefully it'll be better soon. Hopefully it'll be better soon, Can. Hey, Sorox, how you doing? We got a match, that's something. Right. I gotta just keep, working on these. So we need to go after enemy strike craft and we need to get assists. Hey, Swift, how you doing? But yeah, we've got some time. We're on to medium. We've got our special. So we're fairly decently set at the moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. This is why people should dip in spawn. It's a very bad idea. That's how you get caught out. Don't want to do that. Good way to get your plane smushed. Hey, Restore. Right, we're gonna try and get stuck in. We're gonna see what we can do. I'm sure we'll be fine. Hey, Jack. Hope you're doing well. Oh, gosh. I need a stretch. Oh. Big old stretch. Not doing too bad today, though. Matches have been pretty decent. We've done okay. But yeah, hopefully we can get... I mean, I want to go back and do some filler grind of those tier 1s, but we'll have to see if we get time for that today. Hey, Joseph, how you doing? Yeah, let's see what we can do. I'm looking forward to the other games today, though, as well. This should be fun. It's going to be interesting to see how much they've changed. Because, yeah, we played Hotel Architect not that long ago. But yeah, it looks like we've got a new level to try out. But we'll go into that a little bit later today. And then, yeah, Havendock's got its 1.0 release, so... And it's been quite a long time since we played that, so... That one's probably changed quite a bit. We might have to do the tutorial again. I remember we were stealing eggs from seagulls in it. But I can't remember the rest. I just remember we were being a complete asshole to the seagulls. That's the bit I remember.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to
Oh
hold it.
gosh. I'm gonna try not to build a base from hell. That's kind of the goal. We're gonna try and build a base that doesn't look like someone's just like vomited all over the base. That's what we're gonna try and do, but we'll see what we can do. Battlefield 5. I haven't played Battlefield in a good while. I think the last Battlefield I played was the Battlefield 1. And then before that, I think I played... It was either 3 or 4, I think I played. I can't remember. It's been a good while. It's been a good while, but yeah. Haven't played a Battlefield game in a good while. Hey, Aviation, nice to see you.
An enemy has captured the airfield.
I've played Enlisted, though, and I've played Izonzo. Other stuff like that. Oh, we were trying to get this one? Oh, fair enough, Damien. Oh, we were trying to get to it. Oh, we we're trying to catch up. Ah. Yeah, I'm probably going to be a little bit quicker than you because of the BR difference. Hey, Scott. Yeah, that's the one thing you're going to struggle to keep up with the engines of the BR that's in here probably a little. You'll be alright, though. It'll be fine. Hey, Barry. Scott, thank you for the follow as well, by the way. I hope you're doing okay. Hopefully all is well for you today. Alright, I'm going to try and turn around because I want to make sure that we don't get into trouble here. We're going to try and buy ourselves some time. I'm going to get chased, inevitably. Yeah, there we go. We're getting chased already. Thank you for the help. Oh, you rammed him. Jeez. We're doing 5.3 and under at the moment. I'm just doing BP dailies at the moment, pretty much. Hey, Poggers. Yeah, just a dailies run at the moment. That's what we're focusing on. I've been grinding out all the sets, so slowly cycling our way around. It's the old 4 that need a bit of filler done on them. But I'm basically at the end of tier 3 for all sets. Some of the sets I've progressed on further from there, but I haven't finished the research for all of the upgrades, so that's kind of where we're at. Oh, have you only just started playing, Scott? Ah, well, if you want any hints, tips, or anything like that, feel free to ask. Happy to help. Hey, officer. How's you? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazingly today. Hey, Bobo. Alright, sorry, just wiggling and getting comfortable. The old joints aren't good. Just have to have a little bit of a butt wiggle in the seat. But no, seriously, Scott, if you want help with anything, just ask. I don't know everything. I know enough to get by. Oh, you just grabbed a spit? Okay. So you're playing the British set then by the sounds of it more than likely. Hey, Nathan. How's things? Hey, Scoop. I'm doing well. But yeah, is there any features you don't understand? Or if there is anything to say, just ask. Happy to help. It's a bit confusing because the game's a little old school in the way it does its menus and things like that. The game as a whole. If you'd like some generalized beginner advice, I'm happy to reel off a few things for you. I am planning a beginner's series of what I wish I'd known. I've got about 2,000 hours in the game myself. But I am going to do a little micro series of bits of advice that are useful. Also things like navigating the menus and where things are buried, because this game has menus upon menus upon menus, which can get quite confusing for some people. I had a big break between 2015 and 2022 with playing, and yeah, it threw me so much when I came back, as I was like, oh gosh, there's so much going on. No, it's still good. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of why I'm planning to do it, because there's so many people that walk in and they're like, I'm stuck, help! And I'm like, yes, okay, cool. But yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm aiming it for people that are just lost, or they're like literally just booted up the game and they're like, how do I find this? Where is this? You know, that kind of thing. Hopefully I can answer those kinds of questions for people. Because yeah, I think, don't get me wrong, I do love the game and I love the other content creators, but there's a lot of stuff very much geared at like the top tier high end stuff. I don't think there's as much content aimed at like the totally fresh noob. Do you know what I mean? There's lots of stuff for like air shows and people showing off what they've unlocked and that kind of thing. Or getting into like the more advanced mechanics and the esportsy side of it. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, there isn't as much about the like totally fresh noob experience. And that's kind of where I can help. That's what I'm planning to do. Because that I can be useful with. Yeah, funny, a lot of people do that, Scott. Yeah, I did exactly the same thing back in the day. Hey, Fried, how you doing? That's exactly what I did. I would recommend wait on the British tanks, though. The British tanks in the first couple of tiers are very painful. I went for British tanks, and it was a nightmare to start with. I ended up settling on Germany in the end, and a lot more new player friendly. The British tanks are very painful for the first couple of tiers. They're great once you get past that point, but I haven't even got there yet, personally. You will end up headbutting a wall with them for a while. Just heads up on that one. Oh, okay, yeah, you just do the flying, fair enough. I do a little bit of everything. We do boats, tanks, we do the whole shebang here. I like to mix it up, it's fun. I like to mix it up. It's a good laugh. I don't really have any experience with other tank games, but I have played boat games and tons of flight sims in my time, so hence I gravitate towards the boats and the planes personally. They're more my jam, so that's what we do. Yeah, the tanks are an interesting one. Some people absolutely love tanks. I have a love-hate relationship with tanks. It's one of those ones where I want to learn it, but I'm struggling. Do we do customs? I don't do customs at the moment. I've had lots of requests to do customs. I need to spend some time getting familiar with it. I'm going to be doing that off stream. But we will have like a day a month where we'll just dick around and do customs. People want to do like air shows, and we were doing like, well, people have requested things like tug of war, hide and seek. There's a mode where people have kind of described like someone in a really zhuzhed up vehicle and people in a crap set of vehicles chasing them, kind of like an against the odds kind of mode. So I'm going to come up with a few little sets, and I'm going to do some little spreadsheets and show you guys. But yeah, I'm in the process of coming up with some fun modes, and we're going to play together. Thank you for the roses, Scott. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, so not at the moment, Damien, but in the future, yes. Hopefully that makes sense. Hey, TJ. Yeah, so generalized new player advice. Hi, welcome to the game. 1, enjoy your time with it. 2, don't listen to people getting salty. The block button's there for a reason. Feel free to use it. Yeah, people will get salty. Don't let people boss you around and tell you what to do. People do get territorial and silly. It's just the nature of the game. But, yeah, have fun with it. Don't let people boss you around. Have fun. First and foremost. As far as generalized advice, obviously when you log in, you get daily boxes and stuff like that. Freebies. If you want to get freebies, BP happens. There's a bar down here. Click on it. There's free shit. You don't need to buy anything for that. This is available to every player. just collect them and you'll get a ton of freebies. There's lots of like war bonds and silver and boosters. Great way to collect free stuff. You can buy the pass, but then it costs you eagles, so just bear that in mind, but it's a personal choice thing. If you do decide to go in on the BP or you want to take it more seriously, challenges get you points, and then you get these daily tasks. So you get easy, medium, special. Easy requires a rank 2 vehicle. The medium requires a 3, and the special requires a 3. You can spend silver to change the task. Easies and mediums are a 24-hour period completion. So if you get them and then don't do them, they'll disappear and they'll cycle the next day. Specials are maintained up until the end of the BP. You need these in order to get shop level. If you go into the Warbond store, there are some vehicles and they're tied to shop level. And shop level is tied to pass level and how many tasks you've done. So just bear that in mind if you're trying to plan ahead. So, for example, I need 10 special tasks. I need to get my shop level up to 4, for example, if I wanted to get that. And then I obviously need the required war bonds. To get specials, you need to complete a medium task. And then it will put an available to purchase and then use a war bond, 30 per, to get the task. So you can build them up. Again, something you'll probably get into a bit later because you need 2s and 3s really to be able to do this, but it's there. But it's a way to get premium vehicles, so it's nice. If you're a free player, it's one of the vectors you can get a free vehicle through. So something to bear in mind for later. But at the very minimum, grab the freebies. You don't need to be a required level or play a certain type of vehicle to do these. And there is actually 1 vehicle per BP, which free players can get. So again, if you want to try and get a free vehicle, it's normally the second one in the BP, which is around level 51. So if you can put the time in, you can get yourself a free premium that way. So that's a thing. You can get free boosters every day, Scott. Assault Air and Assault Ground. As you can see, there's BR ranges. You want to try and have a set at the top end of a BR range. Takes half an hour per one max, but you can get random boosters, basically. So again, more freebies if you want extra stuff to help you gear up and level up. The other thing I should note in here as well, you can do your server select in here. People forget this, but that's where it lives. So if you're having ping issues, or if you're having queuing issues, I find putting Europe and North America on is fine. I get very quick queues, but obviously depending on your internet, you may want to customize. But that's where that lives. Alright? And the other thing as well is there is like this preferred mission option as well. You can actually ban and dislike and like certain maps and modes. So you can actually, if there's something you really absolutely despise, you can use this vetoing system basically to pull it out of your pool, for example, of what you'll get pulled into. So just something to bear in mind as an option if there's something you absolutely despise. How to get a helicopter. Oh, that's fine. We can go into that in a second. I'm going to do tech tree in a minute. Hey, Andre. Thank you. Thank you for the rose. Hey, Gaijin. Yeah, so let's talk tech tree, shall we? Tech tree. Let's use planes as an example, because a lot of us are planes players here. So obviously you'll start at reserve. This icon here on the right, the little blue icon, means I've spaded the vehicle. Which means I've maxed out the map thing. You just click on that. And then you can set preferred missions there. It's the up and down icon there. So going back into here. So if we take this vehicle, for example, if I right click and go modifications, you can see I have all the modifications unlocked. So hence the icon on it. And basically arrows dictate the order. So you need to have that unlocked to unlock these. And you have what's called tabs. So these little hamburger menus are tabs. So there'll be sub-variants of vehicles within each tab. You need the prerequisite ones to obviously follow down. But when it comes to the tech tree, for example, you have a tab here, a tab here, a tab there. You just need one in the set to then go to the next one. You don't need to do all variants thereof. So I could just do one in there, one in there, one there, one there. Back to a tab, do one there. So on and so forth. With your tier progression on the left-hand side, you'll see these arrows. These are red to start with. But I'll go down here, for example. You'll see a number however many of whatever, for example 0 or 5 here. I need to unlock 5 vehicles in this tier in order to progress to the next tier. So if you're stuck and you're like, why the hell can't I get to the next tier? It's more than likely this. So check this number and see if you can progress. It'll be blue for the tier that you're in, but you do need to fill that number. And that can be the main ones or the sub-variants. That's totally fine. But you just need to get your lines down and then fit the 5, basically. So, for example, if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well, fuck, I can't go into the next tier because I haven't got any line that goes into the next tier directly. But if I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I've done this one and this one, I can carry on the line down, if that makes sense. But then I've done the bare minimum to fulfill that. Yeah, if you want to, Petter, we have a queuing system. I'm just going through a few new player tips and tricks at the moment. But yes, you're welcome to join. I can explain the rules, how it works. Is this the same research? So this is all the research. So obviously the number on the vehicle is how many research points you need. When you play matches, you get research points in silver. Silver's used to buy vehicles primarily, as well as your upgrades. But yeah, you'll need to research it first. Then you can pay to do it. You can order it, as it's called, and then assign it to a crew slot as and when you see fit. There is also a crewing fee, so just bear that in mind as well when you're putting things into slots. But yeah, this is the main vector of research, basically. So you'll just need to fulfill the vehicle amount, and then you can progress through, basically. Does that make sense, Scott? Oh, you mean the modifications? You mean the upgrades? Correct me if I'm wrong, you're talking about upgrades? So yeah, when you're playing the game, when you're playing your matches, so you'll get research for your vehicle tree and you'll get research on the vehicles you play. It's based on performance. Hey, Merc. So let's say, for example, I played the B-24. Let's say I did really well in it. I'll get more points based on the contribution I did in that vehicle. That contribution will go towards my upgrades, but also there'll be an amount that will go towards what I'm currently researching, which is this. I'll go and let's say I play the next 3 or 4 vehicles. Basically, you've got a pool of research based on what you play that goes towards that. Each individual vehicle's performance in a given match provides you with research points towards the upgrades. It's a little bit convoluted, but basically treat these as individual groups and you're being performance tested effectively. So there's the group performance, and then there's the individual performance. The individual performance is effectively going to be giving you your points for your upgrades. Your collective performance in the match, your overall score, etc., is going to lead to the research within the research tree. Hopefully it makes sense. I'm trying to put it into like a way that makes sense. It's team effort versus solo effort is kind of how I'm trying to phrase it. Basically, if you suck on a particular vehicle, it's going to take you longer to get the upgrades from them. That's what it's going to turn into. Yeah, Golden Eagles is premium currency, Damien. That's why. That's how they pay the bills to keep the servers on. You will not get those from matches. You will only get silver. Oh, hopefully they get back to you, Merc. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So yeah, so you've got the research in the tree, you've got the research on the individual vehicles for the upgrades. Green vehicles in the tech tree are squadron vehicles. These can be earned for free, as long as you participate in a clan. I have a clan, for example. It's based on your activity level, and you'll get points that count towards it. And then you can I've got that one unlocked. You can buy these with Eagles, but you can get them for free, which is how I do mine. So yeah. But yeah, blue is tech tree. Everything in this side is basically a premium, near enough, with the exception of like the squadron vehicles and a few things. That symbol there basically means it's marketplace. So they have their own like kind of CSGO-esque marketplace. Anything with pack on is like a Steam pack or a pack on their store that you pay real money via their shop to do. Not all vehicles are in the same region. Yeah, you are correct, yeah. Is the chat lagging? Not for me, it's not. No, looks fine to me. Clan name CGS. It's open clan for everybody in the community. It is approval based though. So you'll have to, there's a filter. Get rid of that filter if you want to find it, and just put CGS in if you do want to find. Anyone's welcome. Yeah, so anyway, going back to that. So that's like the super basics of research, Scott. I do have top tier, yes. When it comes to your set, Scott, there's 10 slots. You will not have all those automatically. You're going to have a fixed number to start with. Then you can earn some of them with silver. And then you have to pay for the rest with the paid currency of eagles. Most players will not need all of them, so don't panic. Don't feel obligated to buy them. If you're playing realistic modes that tie you down to just a couple of vehicles, try and focus on the left-hand side, because that's where you're going to want to concentrate your efforts. So these are presets that I've built, and I can manage them in here. You can copy a preset, you can rename them. But the nice thing with copying is, for example, treat these as individual groups of people, because that's effectively what they are. When you right-click on here and go crew, you've got specifications, and you've got them for air, ground, and naval. These spec trees are different, obviously, because of the nature of the duties that are being fulfilled by the crews, and this affects the ability level and stats of what's in your vehicle and what's on your vehicle. So in addition to the modifications that come from upgrades, the crew can have an impact too. So for air vehicles, vitality on your pilot's important, because otherwise very early on you're going to get what's called pilot sniped. You're probably going to be running into that a lot early game. So put some points in some vitality is very, very useful. When you're turning, obviously you're going to get the effect of G-Force. This is having some points in G-Force and Stam is really helpful. This will help keep them in the game a bit longer. Vision stuff helps you with spotting related stuff. I'm kind of being basic with this, but you get the point. Weapon maintenance. So when you look at your reticule, you'll see sometimes if you spam the weapon, it will go red. When it goes red, you run the risk of jamming the weapon. So weapon maintenance gives you a bit more give, basically, with this. Generally speaking, in planes, you'll want to burst fire. And it's generally a good idea to split your weapons and rebind them so that they're not both on the same button, but that's a personal discretion thing. I've got mine on left and right mouse, basically. But yeah, this prevents weapon jamming. That's the main thing. It's really, really useful for that reason. So yeah, it depends on how far you want to go with it, but it's important. Reload speed affects, obviously, the reload of the gun, but importantly as well, bombers. It affects the bomber reload. So if you want to get more bombs in, it helps with that. So it is actually important to bombers, so don't neglect it on them. Defensive armament, you can pretty much ignore for most fighters, because most fighters do not have back gunners. There's a couple of odd, weird exceptions. But Strikecraft and bombers will. So I end up putting a lot of points into accuracy and precision here. And again, into some vitality, because again, you don't want them getting sniped out. Because if your back gunner's dead, they can't help you. So, something to bear in mind. And again, as well, your back gunners are affected by things like G-forces and stuff like that. So something to bear in mind. One thing you will notice, though, is there's this thing called experienced gunners. If this is pumped too hard, you'll see I've got a red number there. I'm actually getting a slight penalty at the moment because there's more than one gunner on this vehicle. There's 6. But I haven't put enough points in here. So it kind of stops you from Leroying on with this too much without pumping this. So just something to bear in mind, if you are seeing a negative stat on your positive bonuses, then there may be something that's a codependent that you might need to pump a few points in. So just bear that in mind. You can see your crew level here. And the crew level's important because when you go into qualification, there's an extra bonus. Now you have to spend silver on this, but as you play, your crew in the vehicle become more experienced. And you then get the ability to upgrade their qualification level. These stats that you can see in the hover over actually stack on top of all of this. So it's extra. Obviously, you're stuck with the price of paying the silver for it, but it's great to have. Now, the thing you got to bear in mind with qualification is it's on a per slot basis for the vehicle. So, if I made another preset but put my B24 down here, for example, I lose that qualification. I have to re-level it manually by playing the vehicle, and I have to repay the silver cost. So when you're building presets as a new player, one of the good things you can do to be a little bit more economical with your time and your silver try and keep vehicles consistent between the slots they're in. So have a dedicated slot for, in my case, for example, the B-24. The other thing as well, again, you're speccing slightly differently depending on whether it's a fighter, a strike craft, a bomber, etc. If you can kind of lane your slots for certain vehicle types, for example, a bomber slot, a fighter from, and try and keep it somewhat consistent, because this stuff here will stay the same even if I swap this out, but for that nation. It's on a per nation basis. So if I swap to Germany, you're going to see the spec is different in that first slot. So it's per nation, per crew. So yeah, try and keep vehicles of the same type in the same slots. And if you've got a specific vehicle and you don't want to lose the qualification, try and keep the vehicle in the same slot between your presets, because you'll save yourself a ton of aggro. So something to bear in mind. So yeah, so that's an important thing. Oh, and the other thing I should mention as well, when you're grinding, so for example, I'm grinding this at the moment. If I play that vehicle in a match, I actually get a bonus on researching that. And when you spade vehicles as well, you get higher earnings and returns too. So again, something to bear in mind. So that will help you get through a bit quicker for anybody that is trying to zoom through a bit more efficiently. So that's the thing. But yeah, that stuff's to be... Hopefully it makes sense, Scott. Sorry, it's a lot of information to, like, drop on people. But hopefully that helps. But yeah, there's a lot to the game. It's a bit confusing. The other thing as well is you've got this battle thing up here. There's a load of, like, single-player shit that people forget about. And that's also where the tutorials live. So, yeah. So that's a load of stuff. Yeah, getting expert/ace qualifications on bombers pays off. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, that's all good. How you doing, kid? Yeah, sorry, we've got a few new players in today. Just explaining a few extra useful things. Also, don't worry about account level. Account level don't mean shit. You do get a bonus for getting to level 100. But it's purely a cosmetic thing pretty much otherwise. So don't stress about it. It's fairly chill. It's fairly simple. But yeah, clan name is CGS, Damien. The map thing, so yeah, map thing, click on that, and then there's an icon. You have to hover over, but it's the thumb up, thumb down. And then you can do your preferred maps in there. And then you just click the icon that matches these here for what you want to do to the map. That's where that lives if you do want to veto stuff. Server selectors there for those that are interested. Hey, nice, David. Yeah, do you want to join us? Because I don't have anyone in queue right now if you want to drop in. It's up to you. If you need a bit of time to get set, we're doing 5.3 and under at the moment. You've got impeccable timing. We were just going through a few things. Yeah, if there's anything I've missed, Scott, that you want to know, or Kid, or whoever else, let me know. Let me know. Happy to go through stuff. Sorry if I'm not 100% clear on things, because I'm really tired. I'm getting my brain in gear slowly. But yeah, there's a few basic things anyway, just to get people started. Don't whale shit on the boxes, by the way, with your silver early on, because they're just a currency thing, because the other thing I'd say. I think the tutorials give you a small little bonus as well when you do them as well, by the way. So again, another way to just pick up some easy freebies. For those curious about war bonds, they do have a cap. You can see the cap there and how many you have in the war bond shop. But yeah, it's a way of getting a prem vehicle basically in here. They can be spent on a variety of other things too. But yeah, useful thing that you can use to your advantage if you do have them. They've also recently added item recycling into the game. So if you find you end up with an inventory item that's of no use to you, you can recycle it. Boosters have like a 3-day expiry on them, so just bear that in mind when you've got things in your inventory. You can see, for example, I'm running down the time on these. Things that don't have a timer on them, though, that stay perma will just sit there, which is totally fine. But yeah, if you wanted to recycle something, like I recycle, sometimes I get like discounts, for examples. You go into item recycling, and then you pick one you want to recycle, and then it goes into a pool. And then when you're ready to use it, you select how many items you want to recycle, and then create. And off you go, and you get some new stuff. It's completely random, though, but it does mean if you've got some garbo in your inventory, you can get rid of it. And you can actually potentially get something more useful out of it for you. Explaining bonus items. What do you mean bonus items? Oh, what about the boosters? Oh, yeah, boosters, yeah, you just gotta activate them and they can help you get through tech tree or get silver earnings more. Yeah, that stuff's fairly self-explanatory. Right, Mark, ready up. We'll get queuing. I need to try and get medium done. This is what I need to get done. Here we go. Alright, let's go. You pulled 1 million silver from recycling? Dude, that's lucky, man. Hey, Abbott. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, just check the color of the icon and it'll tell you. But yeah, anyway, if anybody, like I said, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. Happy to be of help. Yeah, I'm super brain farty at the moment. I will get my head in gear at some point. Don't activate it. Yeah, it scales it down. It does give you a warning if it does that, though. Yeah, 1 silver, 1 research at a time is the best way to do it. But if they're going to expire, better use them, not use them. So yeah, it's down to personal preference and personal situation with that one. But yeah, they are useful. It's nice. It's good. I try and target them for trees that I'm working on. But just depends on the circumstances, really. How's things been, by the way, Mark? Everything all good? Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully you'll get a response back from warthunder soon. Hopefully they'll set you up and sort you out. And yeah, Petter, sorry. Are you still there? Sorry, the conversation was a bit of a lengthy one. Are you there, Petter? If you want to lobby, happy to explain how things work here. Hey, Yeet. How you doing? You alright? Hope all is well for you.
We've captured the airfield.
Go! Okay, just blew my ass off. Brilliant. Oh, I just gotta keep running these in. I need these upgrades. So many upgrades I need. I will get there eventually. Slowly but surely. Not done too bad today though. Done alright. Parachute. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good idea. That would be a very good idea. I think we're doing okay though. We've had a couple of crash lands, but I've not done too bad. I just gotta get this stupid daily done. We're gonna get daily done and then we're gonna like sort everything out. And we'll go from there. It'll be fine. Ake, by the way, thank you for the follow.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got
Do appreciate it.
control of it immediately.
Sorry, it's a bit slow me getting in here. I gotta get around it. We'll be alright there. Hello, Lawrence. How you doing? How how's things to you as well, by the way, Sinin? Everything all good? I hope you have a good weekend. Hopefully it'll all go well. I'm gonna go see Josh. I can't wait. I'm gonna see my little Joshy tonight. I think him and I are just gonna ferment on the sofa. That'd be nice though. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, how you doing? You're right.
The enemy is winning.
I'm just trying to level up the vehicles. I'm trying to spade every single vehicle. So, yeah, lots of me cycling around vehicles at the moment. I tend to go after ground targets rather than sites, though. The bomb sites tend to be kind of pricey for the time versus return.
We're controlling most of the zones.
The small, soft, squidgy targets are good, though. That stuff works out. But yeah, I've been doing dailies, so just slowly cycling through things. Are you gonna do ground? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I play a mix of air, ground, and boats. I play a little bit of everything. Planes is my main, though. But yeah, I'm hoping to spade every vehicle. It's gonna take me a while. But I am trying. We're slowly getting there. I'm slowly getting there. I know, right? Naval's fun, though. I think people make the mistake, though. They go for blue water instead of coastal. Coastal's just fun and frantic. I love the fun, frantic nature of it. People are missing out. The downside is, though, if you play coastal and you come up against blue water, it is a complete pain in the ass, though. But that's where I feel like realistic is better anyway, because at least you can sneak up on things. So as long as you get a map with a decent amount of coverage, then it's not so bad. Ah, tanks is your main, Damien. Fair enough. Bismarck, Yamato, Akagi. Yeah, it would be nice. You never know. One day. I would imagine it's probably on their hit list. They've expanded the roster a lot. I mean, we've just got those French coastals that have been in for a little while now. So, I mean, I'm sure they've got a dirty great list of stuff they want to put in. It's probably just going to be a matter of when. I would imagine most of the really iconic stuff is going to end up in there eventually. Aircraft carriers? Yeah, funny. Me and the guys were having that conversation the other week. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I don't know whether we're going to get that or not. It would be cool if we could do, like... You know how, like, tanks and planes can end up hybridized past a certain point? It'd be kind of cool if we had that, but everybody was in, like, seaplanes taking off aircraft. That would be fun. Hey, Bromley! But who knows? Who knows? We don't know what the future holds. Hopefully some cool stuff will happen. I want to do a load of the single player stuff though. I want to do a load of the historical battles and things like that. Some of them have prerequisites, those on things you need to have unlocked, so that's kind of a thing I'm in the work in progress on at the moment. I do have things like the Pacific pack and things like that, so there's some stuff that is paywalled that I have, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Yeah, I think it would be epic. I think it'd be really immersive to be able to, like, fully get into it. I'd love to see what they could come up with. It'd be really fun as well for, like, the historical stuff, too. China for tanks? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really tried them. I've been playing Germany for tanks. Hey, Oliver! Been playing Germany. I've started doing Sweden tier 1. And we tried a little bit of Soviet and a little bit of America. But I haven't got very far with those. So at the moment, Sweden's been my focus. I've got to the Leopard in Germany. But I kind of stopped there because I was starting to really struggle. Because I made the swap from arcade to realistic as well. And that's been causing me a lot of grief. But I am getting better. I am slowly getting better. That's good, Damien. Well done, well done. I will get there eventually. It's gonna take a lot more practice for me. It just doesn't come naturally to me with tanks. It'll be, though, what it is. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't mind the idea of giving China a go. I just... Yeah, I don't know. I need to try and expand what I play. It's just, tanks is one of those ones where I've got to be in the right mood for it. Because tanks makes me stressed. It is a massive struggle fest for me. I am getting slowly better though. But yeah, the shift between arcade and realistic is the bit that's really throwing me at the moment. But this is why I'm like, screw it, going back to basics, going back to tier 1. Gives me a chance to try and figure things out, which is really what I need right now. At the moment, Damien, I'm doing dailies, so I have no intention to swap the tanks at the moment. If there's time, absolutely, I have no issue with that, but I need to get dailies done first, because if I don't get it done on stream, I'm gonna lose out on the points. Yeah, I don't... Yes, they're good early on. How is the aim on them? Are they tricky to aim? Yeah, how you doing, warthunder? You alright? Everything all good? Come on. Because I think that was part of what I was having problems with. I mean, I still have problems with anyway, but I find Germany a little bit easier to work with. Although, I think doesn't Germany have a lot of, like, aim stabilization and stuff like that?
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
Yeah, that might work for me then. Because, yeah, the stupid thing is, right, give me, like, Sniper Elite and Hitman and things like that. I'm fine with bullet drop.
We cannot let the enemy get it back.
But give me... Oh, my God. Give me, like... tanks in War Thunder, and it's like bullet drop just goes out of my head and I can't deal with it. Short range, fine, but long range, no hope. I'm really struggling with it. It's so dumb. It is so dumb, because I get it in principle, I understand it, but it's having that feel and vibe for just how much I need to account for that's where I'm struggling. Do you know what I mean? I haven't got, like, the intuition with it yet. Do you know what I mean? I need to develop that. So, that's why I need to figure out. As I say, practice. It's time and practice. I just gotta put my time into it. Why is there so many sentences there? Oh, you mean on my screen? Yeah. Yeah, that stuff should have faded and it hasn't. I don't know why it hasn't, but yeah, it looks like it has bugged. One would assume. Yeah, it's being a tad derpy. Hopefully it doesn't stick like that when I go back to the menu, because that would be a bit unfortunate. I'd have to potentially reboot the game. Trying to get it to come off, but I can't! Just slightly annoying, but it's fine. I can still fly. It just makes it a little bit obstructed to see the vehicle. But yes, that's unintended behavior. It shouldn't be doing that. Hey, that's still good. Hey, we have fun. We just like to hang out and chill. More the merrier. We do get drops here. I am a CC for the game. So when they are available, I do get them. If you ever do want to try and get hold of them. Unless it's something that's locked to their main channel only, of course, but there's nothing I can do about that. But yeah, no, you're more than welcome. As I say, you will be able to get those here as and when. But yeah, no, you're more than welcome to hang out. We play a lot of different games, though. Just heads up. I play War Thunder a lot, but we play, like, Farming Sim and a whole bunch of other random stuff. We do the odd party game here and there as well. Been playing Adamfall recently. So we mix it up. We mix it up a lot. Today's plans, just so you're aware, obviously War Thunder. But later we've got a playtest access for Hotel Architect. And Havendock 1.0 has come out. So we're going to play that for a couple of hours. Today's stream is a little more abnormal. Because normally we split between 2 games only. So we'll have like our main game at the start, which would be something like War Thunder. A mainstay game, and then yeah, we have like the extra game of the day that devs normally sent me, or community requested kind of thing, because we do community requests. Metro Dream, I haven't played that. I haven't played it, but I would love to. I'm a complete wuss though with games. I get jump scared so easily. I have a love-hate relationship with horror games or anything that makes you wander around in the dark. Do I play COD? I have played COD in the past, yes. Haven't played it recently on stream. I don't have the new one. Yeah, no worries, David. Thanks for hanging out and participating, though. I really appreciate it. Best of luck with your tank matches, dude. But yeah, I might get back into COD at some point. I'm not sure. Hey, Zen. I do like FPS games. So I've played, like, Call of Duty. I've played Battlefield in the past. I've played Tarkov. I like tactical FPS games, so 6 Days in Fallujah, Ready or Not, that kind of stuff. That's my jam. Old school Rainbow Six. So yeah, no, I enjoy a lot of that kind of stuff. But yeah, we haven't really got a mainstay FPS game in the roster per se at the moment, but it's something I'm potentially open to doing. Oh, Armor. Oh gosh, yeah, I was garbo at that. I had so many problems with Armor. It was terrible. Oh yeah, that was a train wreck. Thing is, I was playing like the you know, the zombie mod. So was it DayZ mod or whatever it is? Hey Ghost, how you doing? Everything alright? Yeah, and I think that was the problem in because I played it really early back in the day. I was just having a complete potato brain moment on it. I'm up for, like, potentially revisiting it. Like, you guys have mentioned it, like, a bunch. If I can find a spot for it somewhere, I'm up for giving it a go again. just expect me to get lost really badly, because I'm terrible for that. But I don't mind a bit of, like, fun and messing around with it. I'm up for giving things a try. I don't have that installed at the moment. I do have Delta Force installed though. So I wanna put that in the stream. We'll do that one day. Yeah, that's fine, Damien. You gotta do what you need to do, buddy. Hey Nick, how are you? SPA. Hey, SPAs are fun. There's a couple of the ones that are really dirty and you can go after enemy tanks with, and they're great fun. Hey Taco. How's your day been, Ghost, by the way? Everything all good? I hope you're doing alright. But yeah, no, feel free to ding me in DMs, guys. Send me suggestions for things, because I'm all ears. There is a ton of stuff. We may just have to have like a demo day once a month, where I just binge a load of demos or something. But there's a load of stuff I want to like try out and give a go at. And just see, you know, what I like, what I don't like, you know? See what does and doesn't work for me. I've got a bunch of simulator games coming up for you guys. I've actually been sent some stuff to give away as well to you guys too. So there'll be more details on that as and when. Oh, Dead by Daylight? I don't have that. Yeah, I'm kind of in two minds about that one. On the one hand, I'm like, yeah, sure. On the other hand, though, I've heard there's a lot of issues with the community being a bit salty and streamers getting doxxed and stuff. So I'm just like, The thing is, I did play that Friday the 13th game. That was really fun before that got shut down. I really, really enjoyed that. So, I do like those kinds of games, but yeah, I've never tried Dead by Daylight. I'd be willing to investigate it. I'm not sure if it's going to be good, though. I don't know. I really don't know. Again, I'm on the fence with that one. I'm really on the fence with that one. Hey, Assign. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I want to put time into Tarkov, but I don't have the time to dedicate to it. That's the problem. Hey, Casper. The thing is, at the moment, I'm playing Antfall. We're going to finish Antfall. That much is for sure. There's a couple of story games coming up that I think I'm going to play. We've got Claroscure, by the way, guys, so we will be covering that on stream. So, I've been hearing lots of good things about that, but yeah, I've been hooked up with that, so we're definitely going to be having an explore of that. Maybe I'll make that the Monday game? I'm not sure. We've still got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to finish as well. Yeah, I got Tarkov early on. I only got a basic version of it, though. I think I upgraded it once or something. I hate doing the inventory Tetris. It drives me nuts. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Kamikaze. I try not to. I try and stick it out. Hey, Carlos. How you doing?
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of the guys here that play ground, so feel free to ask in chat whenever. We do have a bunch of people that play ground.
We're ahead of the enemy.
If I do end up on ground on stream, it tends to be around half 2 because a couple of the guys rock up and then we all like group up. It just depends on circumstances though with my dailies, whether I can or can't in a given day. Culpa. Yeah, they've added, yeah, they added like a private thingy, didn't they? Did you have to have a particular version of the game to get it for free, or does everybody have to do... Oh, did we hit 90% on the T-Rush? Oh, well done, guys. Well done, well done. What do you mean by cast? Sorry. If you're talking about fielding aircraft while in tank mode, I do that. Oh, you're a Navy player. Ah, okay, yeah, I play Navy too on this. Close air support. Oh, just playing planes. Yeah, I play planes in tank battles. Yeah, if I can get enough points to spawn them in, that's the only downside. But yeah, I have no problem doing that. I quite enjoy doing that. It's in the 251. Oh shit! How much is the DLC to buy then? I definitely don't have the 251. Hey, Oscar. Fuck, I'd have to get that then. I mean, I don't mind playing Tarkov on the servers. I just don't like playing it on my own. I play way better when I'm with someone. I think it just settles me down. I'm very twitchy and nervous when I'm on my own in Tarkov. But put me with another player that I can communicate with. And I don't know what it is, but I seem to settle down a lot. I think part of it is it takes the navigation stuff off my head for a start, which helps. Oh, right, so you play arcade for... Yeah, I prefer the realistic. They did changes to arcade Navy, and it's not great now. I didn't mind it, though. I was quite happy to play it, but yeah, I don't like the update they did. But yeah, you gotta make sure you can spot. See, because I could do spotting in Navy, but I can't do spotting in tanks. I'm terrible. Give me Navy spotting, I'm fine. But give me tank spotting, I'm useless. I've got way more of a knack for it in Navy. But yeah, but tanks, I'm bloody useless. Yeah, we like a good belly rub here. Yeah. Belly rub lands for the win. I gently caress the ground, Cam.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
It's the best way to do it. Get a light tank pouch. Yeah, I don't... The thing is, I like the mobility that comes with light tanks. I don't like how squishy.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Do you know what I mean? That's... I think this is why I feel happier with the mediums and the tank destroyers. The thing is, though, I know you're supposed to use tank destroyers at range. I don't. I use them like a shotgun. I get up in everybody's face with them and I'm like, surprise! Here's Char! I just yeet everybody's face with it. I know I shouldn't. I have been told so many times don't do that, but
We're winning.
I literally use them as like a short-range shotgun, and I know that's not what they're for, but I can't help it. It's just how I like to play them. It's like with me treating bombers as dive bombers. It's So dumb. But as some of you guys saw earlier, it kind of pays off sometimes, so... It can happen. It can happen. Oh, it's... Yeah. Oh, it's $20 for everyone else? I suppose the 20's not too bad. When you say 20, you're talking dollars, right? Not euros, right?
The airfield is out. We must hold it.
Or is that euros? T-34? Yeah, I need to get... Oh, that's euros. Oh, jeez. Okay. Dang. Okay. Rip. Hey, Not. Hey, Romeo. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I won't have it then. Yeah, I want to get back on 6 days in Fallujah though. I'm ready or not. I'm still doing all the levels. Hi, Elsie. How's you? You alright? Everything all good? I'm doing okay. Very EP. Oh, fluffy hugs. Fluffy, fluffy hugs. Hey, Mr. Chili, how you doing? I hope you get some sleep and look after yourself, Elsie. I feel you on the sleep thing, though. I need some as well. I've heard they have some mini games on there. Yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs. I know a little bit about it because of my partner's eldest plays a lot of that random stuff. We're doing 5.3 and under at the moment, Doom. We're doing 5.3 and under. I'm just doing my dailies at the moment. Oh, okay, Minson. Yeah, yeah.
We've got to regain control of it immediately.
Sorry, I'm just booping around at the moment. Brain fart. Hey, thank you, Tom. Oh my to you too. How's you? Everything all good? Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good weekend, by the way. Likewise, Elsie as well, and everybody else. Hope you guys are doing great. Hey, Bumper, how you doing? Yeah, I do play with community. There's a couple of rules, just so you're aware. It's just so we can keep everything fair. It's very simple. Don't break TOS, don't throw. Obviously. If you need an AFK, don't do it in the middle of matches. Thank you, Elsie. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, if you need AFK, just give me a heads up that you need to, because if need be, I can sit you out for one and bring you back in. It's just so we keep things moving.
We've got to hold it.
And then if you're on console, make sure you have crossplay enabled on both the console and the client. You'll need to have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. And we operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is, so at the moment I'm doing 5.3 and under. You can bring a 5.3, you can bring anything under, just do not bring over. We don't do averages. We just keep it super simple. If it's whatever the cap is or under, it's allowed, basically. We don't do any kind of restrictions as far as nations, etc. are concerned.
Just a little more effort.
No, it's fine. It's all good. I appreciate the sentiment. It's okay. It's absolutely fine. Subbing's always optional. I just appreciate people being here. But yeah, those that can, it does help out a lot, but yeah, never expected. Just hanging out helps. So it's all good. It's all good. Ah, come on. I'll try and get this guy. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense, Doom. But yeah, at the moment we're doing 5.3 and under. So if you want to get a 5.3 and under set together, and you've got all the other settings and gubbins sorted, you can come join. I'm just doing dailies at the moment. It's Air Arcade I'm doing, by the way. So set yourself to R Arcade when you're building your set, just so there's no BR differences. But then yeah, you should all be good.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
But yeah, any questions, feel free to ask, Doom. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, Levi. Yeah, it's a lot for the big pack. Yeah, I can't even remember what you get for Tarkov's big pack, but it's... I know there's a fair bit, but I know some of it's just more like convenience stuff, isn't it, than anything else. From what I remember, I think a lot of it was like inventory space and stuff, wasn't it? I may be misremembering because it's been a long time since I looked at it. Am I brain farting on that? What COD do I play? Yeah, so it's been a while since I've played COD. The last one I played was the Modern Warfare 3 one. Oh, thank you! Oh, Elsie, that was very kind of you. There you go, hee. Elsie's hooked you up. Thank you. That was very kind. I'm gonna do some coins. Reddick, are you there, mate? Could you do some coins for everyone, please? Might as well celebrate the generosity. That's the least we can do. If Rennick's not there, I'll do it. Actually, it's one of the... Hang on, Minson's there. You've got mod powers, haven't you? Do you want to do it? You know the command, right? I'm not having a brain fart. Oh, Rennick, yeah. Yeah, slap everybody with 5,000. Go on. And then if anybody wants to pick up bronze on the shop, then they can then. Community ranks for the win. So yeah, Modern Warfare 3 I played, Modern Warfare 2. The one that I know life, Damien, was Black Ops 2. Because there was a bunch of friends of mine who were ESL players on a couple of teams, so I ended up acting as like a fill-in for their training sessions to play against. So that's the one I absolutely know life, because I went in and diamonded my weapons and did all the silliness on that. But yeah, I haven't got the latest one. I abstained from getting that. I might pick it up at some point, but I'm gonna wait till it's on discount. Kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. They semi-announced a new class. No, I was not aware of that. I know they're working on a Space Marine 3, though. But no, I hadn't known about the class thing, no. I need to get back on there so bad. Space Marine 2 is so good, though. Oh, yeah, no, that's alright, Brain, about the whole realistic thing. Yeah, if we play tanks, it tends to be realistic. It's what the guys prefer to play. 20 euros is... When you say PLN, is that the Polish currency? I can't remember. Yeah, that's... Oh, I always forget the name. Is it Zloty? I can't remember what it's called. I should know this. I have so many people in my chat from Poland. Sorry, I'm such a derp. I know the abbreviation. How do you pronounce it? I'm terrible. I want to call it Polish dollars, but I know it's not that. Welcome back, Fiddlers. Zloty. Okay, right. Cool. Thank you for the correction. I appreciate it. Hey, Elle. How you doing? Do. Oh, you play Modern Warfare 3? Yeah, I played a little bit of Warzone. The problem I had was my friends weren't getting on, so I was like, yeah. I ended up kind of playing it a tiny bit. Yeah, what's the in-game name, Fiddlers? We're doing 5-3 and under at the moment. Was it this one? I think it was that account, wasn't it? What rank? Depends on what you mean by rank. BR, we're playing 5.3 and under. My account level is level 100. If you mean what is the max BR I've got, I've technically got max. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. But yeah, rank normally refers to the tier. I'm doing 4s, if you mean that. Oh, right. It translates to the word golden. Okay, that makes more sense. Right. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't realize what the translation was, but that makes a ton of sense. Hey, WS. You love to see you. Oh, yeah, we did a whole series of me playing Space Marine. We did the whole campaign on stream, Stefan. We did the whole campaign on stream, and we've done all of the ops as well. I've leveled one class up to max, and I've been working on a couple of other ones. But yeah, I want to get back in. I need to play the new scenarios. So it's on my to-do list. Any advice? Oh, yeah, there's plenty. Yeah. Pick up all the freebies you can, because that'll help you out. Try and keep vehicles in specific slots to make your life easier. Because then you won't have to redo qualifications. Keep types of vehicles in the same slot. So like if you have a slot you use for bombers, try and keep putting bombers in it, because then you can spec for bombers in that given slot. It'll save you a ton of aggro and make your life a billion times easier. Have fun with the game, of course. Very important. Don't YOLO up to top tier if you don't want to. Play how you want to play. It's all good. Play objective is very good. Playing the objective can get you lots of points. It's not all about getting kills in this game. Playing objective is super, super important. Oh, the space wolves. Yeah, I saw there was like cosmetics for that. Because they're adding that, and then what's that one that's like gold and yellow? I think they added a cosmetic pack for that as well, didn't they, right? Hi, Harry. Getting tiers 2s and 3s is important, L. Because then you can do things like BP tasks and stuff. That can be really helpful. Imperial Fist, that's it. That's the ones, yep. Sorry, I'm terrible with the faction names. I always forget them.
Thank you.
And yeah, if you spade your vehicles, aka get all the upgrades, you get bonuses, Al, just so you know. There are ways to pick up free premium vehicles as well. If you want to know what those are, happy to explain.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
But yeah, the big thing would be like the crew specs and stuff like that. I'd also say as well, don't be afraid to experiment. Try lots of things, figure out what works for you. It takes time to figure it out. The other thing as well is, in certain tiers, vehicles and sets can feel a certain way, but then they might change a little bit a tier or two down the line, so... yeah, if you're butting your head against a wall with a set in, like, tier 1, don't panic, because it may be that you actually will like them a couple of tiers down the line. So... a great example of that is the British tanks. Because they're an absolute pain in the ass to start with.
Our victory is near.
But yeah, no, I'd love to do some more Space Marine stuff, Stefan. I absolutely would, because I do thoroughly enjoy it. I do really, really enjoy it. It's a very, very good fun game. I haven't, like I say, seen the latest stuff. I need to get in there and have a look at it. It's been on my to-do list for a while. Although some of the stuff hasn't been out that long. Hey, Tom. So yeah, no, it'd be nice to get in there. We could also team up as well. If you guys have sets you want to play, we could do that. I don't mind that. We could do a session. But yeah, the campaign was great. Honestly, if anybody wants to get a good game, Space Marine is a great one to pick up. I think they did a bundle as well. With the old one and the new one. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Hey, Toasty. Oh, you sent me a link? Hang on. Sorry, what? Power World's releasing a dating simulator? No, you have to be pulling my leg. I'm sorry, what? They're doing like High School Musical but Pokemon. What the fuck? Wow. Okay. Okay. It's not a joke. I know. I can see the page and it's actually them. That's scary. Okay. so weird.
Victory is close.
I'm gonna link it in chat for the guys. Hang on. I'm gonna put it right. If you want to see what I'm looking at, that's what I've been sent. Hey, Letty, how you doing? I know that was kind of my initial kind of reaction to something like that, but it would appear they're dead serious about it because it's still up there and it's nearly the end of the month. So, hey, Spaghetti, how you doing? And yeah, I hope the little bit of advice helps. Hey, Merc, welcome on back. Hope you're doing okay. To be honest, I could kind of see it working because it'd be like Pokemon Academy, but high school drama musical type thing. I can see it working. I can see it working. Everything all right, by the way, Merc? Hey, Amir. Hi, Ambrose. Yeah, sorry it's been a while. I hope you're doing okay. How have you been? Everything all good? I've had a couple of days off this week. My PC had issues. So things have been a bit crazy. I'm much better now. I'm less stressed. I've just been able to play a lot of catch up because, yeah, obviously I've ended up a bit behind because no PC for basically a week. I'm doing okay. It's nice to get back on games and just hang out. And I'm gonna go see Josh this weekend. I'm looking forward to it. I just want to give him a giant cuddle. I can't wait. So we're just gonna play some games today, hang out, take it easy. Thanks again for the rose, by the way, Fiddlers. I really appreciate that. But yeah, we're just gonna play games and have fun. That's pretty much it. Hey, Strawberry. So yeah, take it easy. What's been up with you though, Ambrose? Everything all good? Have you been keeping busy? Hopefully not getting in any kind of trouble. Oh, you'll be 20 in June? Yeah, you'll be fine then. Yeah, we did change things up. We have changed it to minimum Discord age now as the minimum. But we have put a caveat in there of no disclosure age for safety reasons. It's kind of complicated. I'm just very online safety conscious is all for people. Yeah, no worries, Mark. That's so good. Hey, Kobe. But yeah, the link is the same as before. If you want to join it, go for it, Ambrose. It's so good, mate. So good. So good. Hi. Oh, you're getting a crash error. Oh, okay, that's so good. Does it actually boot and then crash, or does it just not boot at all and it just goes nope on you, out of interest? See, first thing I would recommend, Strawberry, would be do a repair. If you've got it on Steam, you can run that by right-clicking it and then do a check on the files. I believe the Gaijin client has its own equivalent of that, so I would start there. If you're getting an error code, you can go on the Gaijin support website and you can spat that in and see what it tells you, because it may be able to offer you some help with how to fix it. It doesn't give you an error code, it just crashes. Okay. It's not blue screening your computer or anything, it just goes nope and just... Or is it crashing when you're in-game? Just so I understand. Because if it's in-game, you might want to bring up your system info and just see if you're, like, capping out your graphics card or something stupid like that. Maybe you're just overcooking it a little. Not in-game. Okay. It just gives a generic crash card. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I would definitely verify the files. Start with verifying the files and see if it spots something that's gone slightly balky-balk, because that can happen. I'm assuming this is not a fresh installation, right? I'm assuming you've had the game for a while and you've just gone to update it and then it's just started doing stupid shit. Do you have it on Steam or do you have the Gaijin client, Strawberry? Snader's God, I know, right? I have it on Steam personally. You've had it for 3 days. Okay, it's not that long then. Right, okay. Have you previously booted up the game and it was okay? Out of interest. Is it literally just today that it started being borky bork for you? Yes. Okay, cool. Right. Get out while you can. No! Strawberry's one of us. One of us. One of us. No, I have not, Ambrose. I have not. Right, I'm just going to bring up my desktop a second. Sorry, you guys can't normally see all this. So yeah, if you want to do a verify within Steam, I can't show you how to do it in the Gaijin client, but it's kind of a similar premise. So you'd go into the installed files section, and then it's verify the integrity of the game files. That's what you want to do. Do not run the game while you're doing this, which is why I'm not going to be clicking that button. Make sure no games are running, and then go for that button. It will take a little bit of time, so don't panic if it's slow. But what will happen is it will go through the entire game, it will check all the files, and then what will happen at the end, if there's any borky files under your downloads thing, it'll be like, pulling files for blah 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 blah, and that's where it will do it. It will update and fix the game, and then once that process is finished, you can then try and boot it again. I would start with that, because usually that fixes a lot of issues. If not, if you go on Gaijin's website, they do have support. So, you can send them a ticket, and you could be like, hi, my game broke, where? You know, whatever. They're pretty good normally. Might take a couple of days for them to get back to you. They might ask you to pull a crash file for them, but they'll tell you how to do that. They have a document that shows you how to do that. But then they can kind of look and see in the logs what's causing it. It could be a driver issue. There could be a whole bunch of things. The other thing as well is, if you've updated your video graphics drivers or something like that, you could have some weird funky interaction going on. So that could be another thing to consider. I don't know what you've done on your machine recently, but just something to bear in mind. I do Twitch as well. Yeah, I make content on lots of places. Yeah, no, that's fine, Fiddlers. Take your time, dude. It's all good. It's all good. Chinese tank engineering law. I hate to say the copy-paste it, because the Chinese set do have a lot of the Soviet stuff, don't they, right? There's a lot of crossover, right? Hey, Diggy. Hey, Villas. Hey, Chillas. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the likes. It does help out a lot. Thank you. Right, are we ready, guys? Should we do this? You ready, Mark? I've got to get this done. I'm so far off having it done. I need to get my budding... You know what? We're going to have to prioritize the fighters. That's what I need to do. I need to get my budding gear. But yeah, Strawberry, use that as a starting point. Verify the integrity of the files. Check your graphics drivers. Bring up your task manager while you try and boot it. See if it caps something out or it freaks out, because that might give you an idea. Don't know if you take care of your machine and defrag and shit semi-often, but that can sometimes clean things up on your system. Yes, I'm in 5 different places at the moment, Ambrose. Trying to think what else. Oh, there was a recent Windows update. I'm assuming you're on a Windows machine, not a Linux machine. Something I find can happen, but this is kind of, I think, a bit more of a streamer issue than anything else. If Windows has gone and grabbed an update on the sly behind your back before it applies the update, yeah, sometimes I find that can do funny shit to games. So you may need to get the update applied, reboot your rig, and then play, because yeah, pending updates can do some really funny shit to software sometimes. Yeah, no, that's all good, Cypher. That's all good. Welcome on over, Strawberry. Yeah, no worries, it's all good. I'm sorry, I can't be too tailored and specific. It's a bit difficult because I don't know what your crash log is. So this is kind of more generalized troubleshooting. But hopefully it gives you a starting point and you can go from there. Does that make sense? But if in doubt, the snail guys will help you. I can get you the link for the snail customer support. So that if you do need to ticket them, then you can get hold of them. It will make you sign in to do it, but it is useful. Yeah, Gaijin, the logo of the company is a snail. So you'll commonly hear them called snail. Sorry, it's like a community thing. We call them snail. This is why you'll hear the phrase feeding the snail. Which is basically buying things in the game so that snail can keep their servers running. Yeah. So yeah, if you hear somebody say, oh, snail did this, or snail did that, or feeding the snail, or... they're referring to Gaijin. Because, yeah, if you look at the logo, it's a little snail for the G. Sorry, it's one of those things. It's a community thing. Delete and re-upload it. You could uninstall and reinstall the game. Yeah, some people sometimes do that. Do a fresh install can sometimes work.
Getting down.
Not enough hard drive space for the update. Yeah, I from what I'm understanding, I think Cypher's got the game fully updated, so I don't think it's a space issue. But yes, you are right. That is something definitely worth checking. But yeah. Hi, Claire. But yeah, hopefully you get to the bottom of it, Cypher. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But yeah, hopefully it gives you a starting point anyway to figure it out. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure it'll work out. But yeah, if not, just send them a ticket. Let's say they're pretty good. I haven't had to ticket them very often, but when I have, it's been a fairly straightforward process. They take you through everything step by step. They're pretty good. Come on. Ah! No! Rip. Okay, giant flying barbecue apparently. Hey, Andy. I love. Oh no, no. With arcade, you at least get a reticule, but you do have to not take it as the gospel truth. There is some nuance in it. Yeah, with realistic, you're kind of on your own. You have to work it out. The main thing with aiming, you need to work out trajectory, speed of both people in relation to each other, and then you've got obviously the ammo and how it functions, right? But once you get that down, like, you know, you should be alright. You'll get used to it. The main thing with arcade, though, is when you get that dot, it's talking about the main body in the cockpit. That's what it's aiming for. So if you want to chip a wing off or whatever, you need to adjust your aim to factor for that. So just better aim. Oh, it's working! There you go! Hey, Lil, how you doing? Hey, Daniel. You'll get silver, don't worry, you'll get there. You'll get there. Freebies from BP. Boats is great for getting silver. There's lots of ways for you to get silver. Don't panic, don't worry. You'll get there. It's okay.
We no longer have the advantage.
If you spade your vehicles, you get more earnings in matches. Something to bear in mind. Boosters, you get free boosters from assault mode every day. If you play it. Hey, Max. So yeah, there's lots of ways. Don't worry, Daniel, you'll get there. One question, go for it, Cypher. As for the vehicle, give me 2 seconds and I'll be able to tell you. It is F4U1C. There you go. Sorry, I needed to check because I got so many vehicles. Oh, did you? Did you actually get anything useful for it, Daniel? Whoa! Whoa! Got pilot sniped. Rip, 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 rippity, rip, 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 rip. I haven't changed it to yet, dude. I never changed. Like, what do you expect? I'm just me. Little donutty me. I'm a silly little donuts, as always. Oh, did you want the Discord, by the way, Ambrose? I can hook you up with that if you want the link, dude. Sorry, I should have mentioned that earlier. What the fuck is the T2? I have it, but I don't check. T2 is a tank, I think. Am I misremembering? What set are you looking at, Cypher? Hey, unbelievable. Oh, it's a play. Oh, God. Yeah, it's going to be one of the tier 1s next. You're new. Is it Japanese? No. Oh, God. I'm going to have to look at my trees. I honestly can't remember. I'm having a brain fart, man. Hey, Jay. Did you actually get anything for that 1 mil that you dumped in, Daniel? Seriously. Did you get anything? And yeah, not a problem, Max, by the way. Oh, Sweden. Oh, that what? Sorry. Yeah, now you said Sweden. Oh my God. Why did I not make that connection? Sorry, brain fart. Swedish set's pretty good though. Swedish set's got some good gems and stuff later down the line. If you're looking for a set long term. The Mirage in French is supposed to be good as well. A lot of people like the American set.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Soviet set's fun, but just be wary of the ammo limitations. Nothing but boosters and backups. Oh, rip, Daniel, dude, rip. You got snailed on. Oh, you got snail trails.
We've captured the
Oh,
airfield.
so yeah, so with back gunners. So every time I press V, I can change view. I can't really show you back gunners in this because I don't have them in this. But yeah, V. You want to cycle V. Eventually it will give you the gunners. But yes, then you can manually operate them. Bear in mind, you're still in control of the plane. So if you fuck around and move around, you're going to be flying and aiming. I let the AI deal with the back gunners because it makes my life simpler. But yes, if you do want to, V is the default bind for it. If you want to look around you without freaking out your plane, C. Hold C. And you can do that. Yeah, so if you're not in control of the back gunners, they have AI. They have their own sentience. They exist still. So they'll fire on your behalf. But they need to be in range, obviously. Their ability level is dictated, though, by certain points in the spec tree, though. So bear that in mind. If you don't level them up, they'll be potato. Which is one of the reasons why I like to level them up. Because A, I'm lazy. B, I can't fly for shit while I'm doing back gunners. I also have a horrible habit of dogfighting in bombers, which is not good. So yeah. But yeah, if you level them up, the main thing is the aiming, a bit of vitality, a bit of G-force and stam. And depending on how many are in the vehicle, because there are some vehicles with like 6+, you will need expert gunners as well. Otherwise, you're going to start getting negative score on your spec points. So just bear that in mind. It's a bit random. It's a lot to take in, but you'll figure it out. Highest tier, technically max. British. Yeah, this game is a massive learning curve, Cypher. It'll take you time. Don't panic. It's all good. You go at your own pace and do your own thing. So, yeah, don't get stressed or pressured with the game. It is a lot, but you'll figure it out. It's a little old school in how the game's laid out as well. But yeah, you'll get there. Just have fun on the journey. That's the best thing I can recommend, honestly. There are levels? Yeah, so there's something called account level. It's at the top on the main menu screen. It's pretty much purely cosmetic. There is a bonus for hitting the max level, which is 100. But don't stress or worry about that too much. People tend to ask it if they just kind of try to figure out a general guide for like how many hours you've played. Or people will ask what your playtime is. Yeah, I think Cypher said like 3 days they've been on the game. Oh, you got 5 hours. Well, there you go. Ah, the plane's gonna go down. Oh, one thing I should note. You see how I got the dial there, Cypher, where it was counting down? That's by holding J. J is basically like ejecting. If you do that before you hit the ground, you won't lose the crew XP you've earned on that vehicle. There's a penalty, basically, if you crash or die. Oh, you know about that. Good. Okay. Yeah, that's something people don't sometimes know about when they're new. But yeah, you'll preserve the crew XP because you saved the crew by ejecting them out. So, yeah, if you can eject them out, rather than actually getting outright nuked out the sky, it's worth doing. Yeah, so that's the specking system. Crew XP is the specking system. I can show you how it works if you want. I guess it depends on how many falls you've been working on here. Hey, Ryan. Yes, you can upgrade your crew, exactly. Yeah, there's lots of different things you can upgrade. Hey, Ryan. Thank you so much for the follow. We're doing well. But yeah, British, I have Max, but with caveats. Yeah, you're in a similar boat to me, Ambrose. I've got about 2k hours too. We have a right old mixed bag here. You want to buy a vehicle? You've got 23 euros to do it with. Oh, okay. I mean, a lot of it's personal preference, really. I tend, if I'm going to get anything, I wait till sales, because you can get a lot of stuff half off. Hey, Anawar, how you doing? Thank you for the follow as well, by the way, through. But yeah, Cypher, as I say, feel free to ask stuff. I'll show you the crew XP thing when I get back to the main menu if you want. Up to you, though. Don't have to. But if you'd like a demonstration, I'm happy to do so.
We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Prem time is good. Yeah, prem time is good. That goes half off multiple times a year, though. So, I would get that again when it's half off, because if you time it right, you can get way more out of it. No, it's a good Cypher. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, I mean, in terms of prem vehicles, I mean, there's things like the XP50 that are good. You kind of have to dig into it a little bit, because some vehicles are better and more competitive for their tier, but honestly, buy what you think you enjoy. You can test drive stuff, so I would recommend test driving things if you've got the option to, before you buy them. You'll save yourselves a lot of aggro and risk with that if you go that way, so something to just bear in mind, potentially. Oh, yes, British. Yes, yeah, I think I know the one you mean. Yes, Lady Pilot, yeah. Hi, Coffee. Yeah, I'm okay. How are you? Welcome on in. How's your day? Hey, HGO. Hey, oh, sorry, HOG. Apologies. Hey, Vim. You trust... Yeah. Yeah, test driving can save you a lot of aggro, especially if you're trying to be picky and work your way around things. Yep. I tend to avoid test drives because I'm on limited time. But yeah, it's a feature. It's that. Use it. It's a good thing. It's there for a reason. Just want to get further. Yeah. What set are you focusing on at the moment? Is there a particular nation?
But next time, we'll win.
Because that, I think, would obviously framework it a little bit. Like, if you have a particular nation and vehicle, like, I want to do planes and I want Germany, for example, right? That'll help you kind of frame then what you're looking at. So you want to play China. Are you doing tanks, planes? BR, we're currently doing 5.3 and under at the moment. Tanks, okay. Yeah, I can't really help you. I'm not a tank player, really, so... Anyone got any Chinese premium tank recommendations? Feel free to chime in. So, Cypher, I don't know if you can see my screen. But, yeah, I can run through crew XP for you a second if you want. Yeah, Vive, you understand about the lobby rules and stuff. You were in here earlier, weren't you? Have you got a set ready? Oh, you're looking? Okay, cool. I'll go through it for you in a second. Give me a minute. Some of the Russian planes are good. Yeah, you just have to be conscious of ammo with the Russian set. Because you will run out of ammo fast on them. Yeah, so anyway, so with crew XP, you go down to the bottom, right-click on the slot, and then go to crew. That's where it lives, okay? So that's how you access it. XP, treat every single slot as a different group of people. Okay? Group 1, Group 2, Group 3, so on and so forth, okay? And Group 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. are unique to nations. So Group 1 from USA 1 is not the same group of people as Germany Group 1. They are all independent groups of people. And they're the people in your plane, okay? So when you right-click and go into crew, this spec is for this slot for this nation, okay? Just to keep it nice and simple so you know how to do it. Hey, sir, how you doing? So, when you level up by playing, you'll get points. Crew points, they're called. Crew points then basically become crew levels. Every time you blap something in, so I'm going to do this here, for example, it's going to add 0.5 to my crew level. And you hit apply, and it does it, okay? So, the specs vary depending on the vehicle. So you've got air vehicle spec, ground vehicle spec, and naval vehicle spec. Alright. So we're going to go with air for simplicity. So, for example, with air, we've got pilot, we've got defensive, we've got logistics, and we've got qualification. So, with air, as a general rule of thumb, a bit of pilot vitality is always a good place to start. Because you'll otherwise get pilot sniped. And that sucks. So this will help you with staying in the fight a little bit longer. Because if you lose the pilot, you're donezoed, basically. So a little bit of pilot vitality is good. G tolerance and stam will help you with when you're swinging the vehicle around doing turns and shit. Keen vision and awareness helps with seeing stuff, basically. Defensive armaments. So with your strike craft and with your bombers, this is the people in the back. For a fighter, you're not really going to need this, because with most fighters, you've just got the pilot. This is, like I say, dudes in the back on guns. So, you can basically ignore 90% of this shit if you're in a fighter. In most cases. There are some weird, freaky exceptions, but you'll learn and figure those out. So, in a fighter, pretty much ignore that. In 99% of cases. In a bomber or a strike, though, I tend to put a lot of points into here, because that's them shooting on your behalf. Now, if you manually take over for them, this ain't going to mean squat. And you can ignore it. But it's personal preference, it's up to you. I prefer to let them do their thing so I can focus on flying, so I pump a lot of points into there. The people in the back are also subject to forces like G forces. So a little bit of G tolerance is good. They can also be smushed. They can be taken out, just like your pilot. Now, if they go down, your plane isn't automatically out. But it does mean whoever's on the gun then goes inactive. So you run the risk of having no back gunners if they all get shot out. So a bit of vitality here is also useful in strike craft and bombers. So a little bit of pump in there, and then I tend to go ham on that. Now, the one thing you should note is, you see how I'm getting red values on that screen there? There's like a little people window and then a minus score. That's because I've pumped a load of this, but there's lots of gunners on my vehicle and I haven't made them all experienced. Basically, you need to put some points in here. It's a codependency, basically. So, because I've pumped this so far, I'm now actually getting a penalty. So what I need to do to get rid of that penalty is then pump this a bit to get the number of experienced gunners. It's kind of like an expertise difference between members of the crew. So, yeah, hence I'm getting a penalty. So what I need to do to offset and get rid of that penalty is actually put more points into here, if I want to fix that. But just be aware that that's a thing. So, yeah, if you start getting weird, funky shit like that, that's probably why. Look for dependencies like that. Experienced gunners is one of the weird ones, but it's a thing. You don't have the invite? I have invited you. I'll send it again. I've sent the invite again. It's okay. Don't worry. It's all good, Sophie. Next thing, logistics. This is important across the board for all the planes, but for different reasons. So, repairing is nice, but you don't need to worry about this. This is to do with, like, when you land on an airfield. Arcade, you're rarely going to be landing on an airfield, so don't stress or worry about this too much. But if you're doing realistic, then you might be. So, a factor to bear in mind. If you're playing arcade, you can probably ignore that for the most part. There might be some rare instances where you land and you want it to cycle, and then this will come into play, but more often than not, it won't be. So, as I say, if you're playing arcade, you can probably ignore that. But, again, just situational. Repair rank. So, this is the rank of the vehicle you're playing. Basically, there's a cap on being able to repair. That lifts it and raises it. So, that's the thing. Oh, it does the hangar as well. Yeah, sorry. I've got Prem, so I forget about the hangar thing. Yeah, sorry. I've got premium, so I don't get affected by this. Sorry. Yeah, if you're a free player, you can get, like, locked out of your vehicle sets. That's what Rennick's referring to. Sorry, I forget about that because I'm not affected by it because I've got Prem. Sorry. No, you are correct. You are correct, Rennick. Sorry, I'm thinking more about in battle than anything else. That's really a personal thing, Jay. Yeah, if you want to IS, you'll need to give me an in-game name, though, and you'll need to have a set that's 5.3 and under compliant, please, for Arcade Air. I'm just doing a little rundown to help someone at the moment. But I can bring you in. Right, next bit. So, yeah, repair rank. Basically, it's like repairing on the go type thing. It just lifts the rank. It's not the most important thing in the world, but it's... That's something you might want to consider. The next bit, reload and weapon maintenance. So when you spam attack, you'll see the reticule will go red. If you spam too hard, you will jam the guns. You'll get stuck, basically. And then you're going to have a unjamming period, effectively, where it has to fix itself. General rule of thumb in planes, you should be burst firing. And you can split your armaments on buttons so that you're not, like, using all of it up in one go. But basically, if it goes red and you lock the guns up because you jam them, it's a problem, right? It's not good, okay? Weapon maintenance gives you a little bit more leeway before the jamming happens. So it means you can be a little bit more spammy with the weapons. But yeah, there are some that are a little bit more sensitive to this than others. It depends on the style of the vehicle and how many shots you want to be shooting out and all the rest of it in the situations. But it's nice to get because it gives you more leeway and you can be a little more aggressive in how you play. So you'll want a bit of that. All right, you're going to want to pick a bit of that up when you get a chance. Reload speed. It affects both guns and bombs, and as it sounds, it's bringing the guns back into use, bringing the bombs back into use. So once you've emptied out, obviously you got no more ammo. So the reload speed is how much downtime you've got before they're loaded back up again. But as I said, this applies to bombs too. So if you're in a bomber and you want to get more bombs out and you want less downtime between bomb sets, putting points into that is still useful. It's not just guns. As I say, it's guns and bombs. So bear that in mind. So you'll want some points in that too. It is useful. And then the last section is called qualification. And this is somewhere where you can save a bit of time in aggro, basically. The infantry backpack. No, sorry, I had no idea about that. So qualification, think of this as like a certificate for your crews. Okay? By playing them, they're getting experience. Think of it as getting like a GCSE certificate, a degree, whatever, that kind of thing. So basically, when they play, they get better, they understand the vehicle better, and the bar fills up. You then get expertise. You have to spend silver to upgrade, but you get points. You get spec points. Those spec points are on top of all of this. They stack. So you get extra on top. All right, you will want this. This is very, very useful, and it's a great way to pick up some early points. But, and this is where the big caveat is, Cypher, it's on a per crew basis. So, for example, if I move that B24 to a different slot, not only will that slot spec for this ship be different, depending on what I've chosen to put points into, but this bit here, the qualification, completely is reset. They are different people. They have not had the practice of the other crew. So, if you want to try and optimize a bit, try and keep a set vehicle in a set slot between your presets. Because otherwise you're going to have to regrind all that, and then you're going to have to pay the silver again. Now, you can do it. It's totally your discretion. I've done it before. You can do it. It's just more time-consuming and faff. Right? So just something to bear in mind. But you can save yourself some cost, and you can save yourself some grinding by just keeping vehicles in specific slots. So if I was going to make another preset, and I wanted that B24, I'd keep it in slot 1, so I could preserve this. So I don't have to regrind it. Because that bit is time-consuming. So something just to bear in mind when you're planning your presets out. The other thing as well is obviously you're going to be speccing bombers, strike craft, and fighters, or variants thereof of fighters slightly differently. So you may want to go, right, crew slot 1 is my bomber, crew slot 2 is a fighter, crew slot 3 is for strike craft, and spec appropriately. Because when I chuck that vehicle out, this persists. This stays the same. The allocation is fixed. So, by going, right, this is going to be a bomber slot, I can be, right, I want points in here. I'm prioritizing the bomber specialized stuff, right? That makes my bomber more useful. But if I slapped a fighter in there, well, I haven't got the useful stuff that I want for a fighter necessarily, right? Eventually, you can just max all of this out, but it's just very, very time consuming. So, a little bit of planning goes a long way, Cypher. You don't need to do it, but it can help you get off the ground a little bit quicker and get rolling with things. So yeah, plan your sets, try and keep types of vehicles in the same slots, and if you've got a vehicle that's being used across multiple presets, try and keep it in the same slot so you don't have to redo qualification. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. It's a lot of information. Why is Canada in 3 tech trees? Depends on how vehicles were acquired. Obviously certain nations have full trees, but you'll have sub-trees, and you may have isolated vehicles that were used by a nation. Either they were sold to the nation, or captured, or whatever. So for historical reasons, you might have like a premium. Like there's Australian vehicles, for example, in the British tree. There's a couple of boomerangs, for example. It just depends on the historical context of what was available when and where and who had what, pretty much. And as I say, there are some dedicated sub-trees within certain ones. There's like a Hungarian tree, for example, under one set. I play Arcade Air primarily. I do play Realistic Ground. I play boats as well. Sorry for the long explanation of stuff. Right, okay, Viv is in. Sorry about that. Anyway, I hope that helps, Cypher. It's a lot to take in, I know, but I'm gonna do some videos on it so that people have got something to reference. Oh, that's you, Oak! Ah, hey, dude. Why the name change? I'm curious. Was there a particular reason? How's things, FW, by the way? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Chinese air and ground tree. Yeah, sorry. I can only do one thing at once. What do you want to know? I can't really give you army recommendations. I don't play the army, Chinese army, at the moment. I've played Chinese air. But it's a very mixed bag, Chinese air. I don't know what you want me to look at here, but sorry. Oh gosh, oh, that's crazy. I hope you're gonna be okay. Funny, somebody else made that joke earlier. Yeah, IS, dude. I need your in-game name if you want to play, by the way. I have not seen you put it in chat. If you want to come and join us, you need to tell me whatever the in-game name is, and you need a 5.3 and under compliance set, please. Yeah, the Chinese tree is a right old mix, yeah. As I say, I just haven't played the ground one. My ground experience has been in Germany and Sweden pretty much for the most part. Squadron requirements, be a member of the community. It's as simple as that. As long as you're not banned from the channels, you're welcome to be in the squadron. That's it. We're very casual and chill. We just hang out and play whenever we feel like it. But yeah, it's just, are you a member of the community? Are you banned from the channels? If it's yes to the first and no to the second, then you can join. It's called CGS. When you search, though, you'll need to tick that off and then type CGS in. And then it should pop up. It's this one, CharedeGaming. A derp a day keeps the trolls away. That's the one. It's manual application, so just let me know when you've put it in, and then I can approve it for you. Simple as that. Simple as that. So, yes. If you want to join it, you guys are welcome to. Yeah, no, you're more than welcome, Sophie. You are more than welcome, dude. Hey, John. How you doing? Bloody hell, is it nearly 3:30 already? Crikey. Okay, right. We're gonna queue up. But yeah. If you want in, IS, dude, you need to let me know your in-game name, because I'm not psychic. I make a joke about crystal balls, but I won't go there. Like, Josh! I need your balls. I need to protect the future. Oh, yeah. Well, if you want to join the clan here, feel free. Hey, military. Welcome back, dude. How's things? I'm in the wrong set. Piss. Ah! I've queued in the Chinese set by accident. No! What's that? No, I'm in the Chinese set, aren't I? Yeah, I'm in the... Oh, my God. Oh, I'm an idiot. Because we were looking at the Chinese tree, weren't we? Ah! Trying to level up the other stuff. God dang it. Do not joke about balls when you're a skilled football ball destroyer. Yeah, true. Looking up Chinese crystal balls. Oh, God. The jokes write themselves, don't they? Oh, it's terrible. It's so terrible, isn't it? I'm a silly donut. You're going home? No, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, if you want to come and hang out after, dude, you're totally fine. We've got multiple games today, though, so I'm not going to be on this for too much longer today. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming till about 7 o'clock today. So the plan is to swap to... So finishing at 7. It's about 3:30 for me right now, just for context. So finish at 7. About aiming for like 5:30, 6 o'clock, swap to game 3, which is Havendock. Game 2 is gonna be around 4-ish, I think was what the plan was. Yeah, I've got all my binds redone, Cypher. I actually navigate with the mouse, and then I have my engine on W and S. And then I have rolling on A and D, and then I manage pitch with the mouse. I find it works a lot better. I find it a lot easier to manage. Hey, 3, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Q&E, so I've got this. That's what my Q&E does. So it's hard turn rotating, basically. Simples. That's how I have mine set. Yes, yes, the rudder gubbin. Sorry. Yes, the flappy bit on the arse end. Technical. PM for me, military. Yeah, my binds are not standard. I've done all sorts of wonky shit to them. Oh, on that note, by the way, Cypher, I need to show you something. Again, useful to know as a new player, especially if you're experimenting with stuff. I will show you some magic. War Thunder snail magic. I will show you something really cool that the game has. That is a feature that people forget is a thing. So, somebody poke me with a giant stick after this match. Somebody remind me. I need to show them settings magic. Someone remind me. We're gonna show people some stuff. I'm sure some of you guys know all about it, but for the new peeps, it's yeah, something that's useful that they may or may not know about. So we'll mention it so people are aware. But yes, there's something fun that you can use that will help you, especially while you experiment with your configurations. And that's not a euphemism for something dodgy before somebody goes there. But yes, Q&E is my flappy ass flap.
A little more effort.
Crystal, hey, look, if you want a crystal stick, go for it. You could go like Jurassic Park on it and have a bit of like the amber or whatever it is. Life finds a way. And yeah, hey, I'll sort your I'll sort the clan thing out for you in a minute. The ammo reload is satisfying. Is it bad? I'm like, give it enough time, someone will make that TikTok content. Just, it's gonna be like ASMR War Thunder. You know, you like all those restock influencers. I should probably do that as a joke. I'll just make like a restock influencer joke, but it's like restocking my ammo. Just the sounds of like an engine whirring up and then reloading the ammo. And, oh god, could you imagine? That'd be funny to take the wee out of. I'm restocking my plane. Oh no, I've got a horrible. You know you have like ground crews for planes, right? All I have in my head is some Instagram restock influencer with the giant nails going up to a plane, starting to tap and slap on it. I can't do it because I've got no nails. I used to play the guitar, so I had one hand long and one hand short for nails. I was that problem. Anyway, you know the Hulk? I won't do it because I don't have one of those bloody ear mics that you can suck on. Don't take that out of context. You know what I'm on about. I don't have one of those, okay? Right? Nothing weird going on in my office, all right? I just say weird shit. We do a different kind of content here. But yeah, anyway, look. We're not making weird noises, okay? But all I've got in my head is somebody doing that. Like, they just come along and start tapping on a plane. Oh god, is it really? Could you imagine that? You go to get on your flight to go on holiday to like Ibiza or some shit, and then some lady rocks up and starts like tapping on your luggage as she loads it into the plane. And then she starts like tapping on the ramp as they put it in a place. And then she gets like really close with the microphone up to the belt and starts making weird noises as they load your luggage. And then she goes to get the fueling station and then starts making weird noises and taps the... Oh god, no! And then they board and get into like the cabin crew uniform. And there's like all the noises of them pulling the outfit on. And then they go and like tap the pilot on their head to start them off for like flying or something. You just got this poor pilot with this woman's hands all over his head. Leave me alone, Barbara! And then you just get the intercom, like the ding-dong noise. And then they start doing, like, the jackets and there's the exits and all that. And they start slapping the heads of the nearby people in the seat. I don't know why. It's like some airplane sketch right there. Oh no! I kind of want to make that as a video. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, the last thing we need is restock influencers becoming cabin crew. That will end badly. That will end really badly. I'm in the IL-10 at the moment. The beat. Oh, the vehicle. Right. You want to know the classification? Is that what you mean? Whether it's a bomber, fighter, blah blah blah. There's a way for you to know. I will show you. Hey, Mace. I'm sorry my brain goes off at random tangents. No, I can show you, Cypher. I can show you. I'll show you how it works. It's all good, Cypher. I will show you the magic that tells you stuff. There is a magic way to know without having to be a know-it-all. So, I can actually kind of show you here. You see these icons? You see there's a diamond, a blue down arrow, a green diamond. Yeah, those are designations for what the type of vehicle is. So, a orange diamond is a fighter. You see the name of the vehicle there, P-51 Mustang, and then it says fighter underneath. The diamond, always a fighter. The blue down arrow is a bomber. Now, there are sub-variants of bombers. So, it'll only tell you from the icon it's a bomber, but if you know them inside out, or you look at them and cover over it, it'll tell you what version. You've got dive bombers, you've got long-range bombers, there's different ones. They do behave differently, so just bear that in mind. But, blue icon, down arrow, it's a bomber. And as I'm sure you've probably guessed, green, squishy diamond, as I like to call them, strike aircraft. There you go. I can't remember off the top of my head what the button to close the bomb bay is. I've got mine set to automatic. I can't remember. Someone in chat know what's the default thing for the bomb bay door? I can't remember. Sorry, it's been that long. Oh, rip Vive, rip. Any plane lines to stay away from? Not really, Tom. Not really. It just depends on your personal preference, what you like to play. Honestly. Sorry, my brain's going off at a tangent. Space usually. I thought it was space. It's B? Yeah, see, my bombs are on space, but I just have the bay on automatic. Okay, check B or thingy. What you can do, if you go up there and go options, you can actually type things in. So you can set bombs into like a series, for example. You can set the fuse. I've got mine on a delay. But yeah, you can hunt through the settings there and search, which is nice. What I wanted to show you though, Cypher, with this game, don't be afraid to experiment. And the reason I say this is when you're doing your settings, there is some fun stuff you can do. But the big one is, where is it? There is a profile thing that you can set. Tom, thank you very much. But yeah, you can pull your settings in and all that shit and your binds and that. Trying to find it. Where the fuck is it? There's a button here somewhere for it. Where does it live? Hang on. Oh, it's under controls, isn't it? I'm being a plum. Sorry. Big donut. Not under settings, under controls. Yeah. Profiles. You can set up a profile. Now, I'm not going to open that, but you can import a file. So you could have multiple profiles. So don't be afraid to experiment. Save the default or save whatever you've set up as a profile. You can go into your system and find the file, back them up into a folder, and then dick around to your heart's content, knowing that you can revert it. Worst case scenario, you can revert it, or you can find a different configuration that you like, and you can change it. And you can change them on the fly by doing the import file thing. You just have to tell it which folder, pull it in, done, you're sorted. But it means you can dick around with all this shit, customize it how you like, and if you don't fucking like it, or you have a fight with it, or you need it set differently for high tier versus low tier or some other bollocks, right? You can change it. So, Not all games have this, but this one does. So, just something to bear in mind. You have that flexibility, and it's not a complete pain in the ass. If you want to go, well, actually, today, I fancy playing this way. Well, you can do it. Just set a separate file up with a profile and just save it. You can export it, basically. Just export it, have a folder, and then back the folder up somewhere, and you'll be fine. Alright? But yeah, so you can dick around with it. Oh yeah, my Bombay door is there and I don't have anything on it. But anyway, that's where you find the Bombay door. Hi Archon! Why are you having problems with the game, Icy? Is everything alright? Hey, Pax, by the way. But yes, so that's the magic I wanted to show you, Cypher. But yes, this exists. You can set profiles up. So yeah, if you fuck up your controls, it's not the be-all and end-all. There's also a reset back to default. Again, a worst case scenario. But if you have it like partially set and you're like, I kind of like this, then yeah, as long as you save it to a separate file, then you've basically got a backup. So, I have got jets. Yeah, I just haven't really been playing them. But yes, I have had them for a while. But yeah, Tom Fergus, dude, I don't think there's any plane line to stay away from in particular. It's a personal preference thing, really, more than anything else. It's a personal preference thing. I'm assuming that's you in Twitch as well, right, Tom? Correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you for following, by the way. I do appreciate it. But yeah, there's no real wrong or right answer. Some people love certain planes, some people hate others. It's just one of those things that's very, very personal preference based. Oh, no, that's so good. Like I say, more the merrier. You're welcome, you're welcome. It's all good. What was I playing before I fucked up? I was doing US, wasn't I? Yeah, being a clown, aren't I? Silly, silly sausage. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, Cypher. Random, I know. But there you go, some more info. The person who was waiting on the pending clan thingy, I've done that, by the way. You're set now. You're doing Japanese fighter and strike lines? Okay. The Japanese fighters are very, very good for turning. They haven't got the best top speed, but they're very, very quick at turning. You should be able to outturn most things. So use that to your advantage. I find them a little bit papery. They're a little bit fragile, so just bear that in mind. Try and dodge and weave as best you can. But you should otherwise be fine. A level 12 player in an F-18 was chucking missiles at you. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh, Viv, are you in game or are you out? He's showing us offline at the moment. Oh, it was your teammate, just to add insult to injury. Ah. Yeah, friendly firing tends to not be good. As a general rule of thumb. As a general rule of thumb. My squadron, CGS. Just CharedeGaming. If you just put it in. You just need to turn that setting off. And then you should be able to find it. It'll show up. Oh, fair enough, Tom. Fair enough. Have you been playing lots of different sets? Or have you just been playing the Japanese one? I'm guessing Vive is not coming back on. He's not showing us... Is he online? Hang on. Well, it's accepting messages. Hang on. Oh, not connected to chat. Not all squad members in game. No, he's offline. Okay, let's remove him then. Oh, well, yep, just seen it. There you go. Done. Yeah, no worries. So, anyway, sorry I've, like, bombarded you with info today, but I hope it helps. Yeah, what was your in-game name, Icy? Sorry, I didn't realize you wanted to queue, mate. Oh, it's Icy Gamer 08, right? It's this one, right? Can you just confirm? I think it's that one, right? Yeah, I've just approved it, Mark. I've just approved it. Yeah, we've got a little bit of time for a couple more matches. Oh, military, you're back! Hey, did you want to play? Yes, yeah. Dude, good timing. Yeah, I've got time for a few more matches and then I'm gonna have to swap game. You have impeccable timing. Yeah, what was the in-game name, dude? Give it to me and I'll bring you in. Yeah, Yaks will head on you a lot. Especially in arcade. People like fucking YOLO like crazy, so be careful. They have lower ammo though. They hit like a truck, but they gotta get the hits right. That's kind of the trick with them. If you've got potato aim, you will suffer in those. It's very easy to overcook those guns as well on them. So just yeah, just be careful with that. If you can learn to manage it though, it's great. But yeah, they do hit like an absolute pain in the butt. Yes, squad vehicles, you have to actually be in a squad, yeah. Otherwise you don't gain the points for them. But yeah, now you're in one, you should be able to slowly earn your way through. Obviously it's activity driven, so the more you play, the more you'll get. But yeah, you'll get there, the Firecrest, for example, I think is like one of the lowest ones in the game for the amount. So that's a good one to start with if you want to get one as fast as possible. And I believe it's fairly decent for what it is. So something to bear in mind. Hey Froze, how you doing? Ah, there's the username. Brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, I will bring you in. But yeah, we've got time for a few matches and then I'm going to hop over to the other game. You're right, Safe, and welcome back. Let me just clean this out a little bit. There we go. Right, you should have the invite. I've sent it to you, military. Are you on PC or are you on console? If the invite didn't appear, let me know. I'll resend it. If you're on console, you need crossplay on. You're on PC? Okay. Let me resend it. If you hang on, let me add you as well. Oh, you got it. Okay, there you go. Cool, simple. There we go. Brilliant. Yeah, just ready up at ASAP. We'll get as many missions bashed out as we can. I need to try and get assists. That's my priority at the moment. We're going to be really tight today with getting this done. 5.3 and under, please. You can't find it? Yeah, bomb door. You want to go controls, and then it'll be under weaponry. But if you use the search bar and just type the word bomb in, open bomb bay door. That's the one you're asking. If you're trying to do the bomb door, that's where it is. But yeah, you can either manually search through these or you can just use the top bar. And that'll, you'll be able to locate things. Don't forget as well, there's different tabs up here for different types of vehicles and things. So just, that's a thing too. Yeah, no worries, Icy. Hopefully that goes well for you. Hey, is it Maina? How do I pronounce that? Hi. How are you? Welcome on in. We're just having a little bit of a potato session at the moment. We're going to be swapping game in a little bit, though. Hope all is well for you. I'm going to go check on my mum in a little bit as well. Make sure she's alright. Yeah, what are you looking for, Cypher? Oh. You can't find it. Yeah, it's under controls, not settings. Go into controls, then just put into the search bar the word bomb, and then it's like the first thing that comes up on the list for the bomb door. What do you mean the BMB? Are you talking about bombs? I don't know what you're on about. Hang on, can you clarify what you're searching for? Let's just make sure we're talking at the same thing and not getting at cross wires. I don't know what you're in. I see a BF 109 is one of you guys and an F4. Oh, bomb bay. Yeah, type. It's literally the first option. If you put bomb into the search bar under controls, it's called open bomb bay. I'll show you again when I'm out of this match. Ah! Crashed into them. Oh, you're at sea? Okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Maina. Fair enough. Hang on, I should be able to show you from here. Are you in the controls menu? Can you confirm that you're in controls for me, Cypher? Have you got something like this? Ignore the fact that I'm in a match, but have you got this menu up, the controls menu? Can you confirm that, Cypher? Have you got this menu up? Are you under the weaponry tab? Right, it's fine. In the top bar, type B-O-M-B. B-O-M-B. It will narrow the list down to this. Tell me when you've got that. No, you don't need to be sorry about anything. It's fine. So type B-O-M-B into the search. Oh, you were in settings. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. You need to be in the controls menu. So anything keybind related is on the controls menu. But yeah, if you type B-O-M-B into the control area, it's the first one. It literally says open bomb door. That's the one you want to set. That's the one you want to set. It's fine. Don't worry. It takes a little bit of getting used to. I do it too sometimes, so it happens. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Main. I appreciate it. And thank you for the like. Sorry, trying to help someone troubleshoot something at the moment. Your game froze up? Yeah, it happens, Mark. It happens. Especially with an old machine like yours. Hey, Jasper. Max BR? I have Max, technically, but only because Snail gave it to me. My tech trees tend to cap out around tier 4 and 5. Just depends. No! Don't you dare be sorry. It's fine, Cypher. I'm happy to be of help. As I say, I donated on all this shit when I was new, so don't worry. I sympathize. It's a bit much to start with. I mean, even now, I'm still, like, changing stuff. You know, I'm still fiddling with things all the time. It happens. You'll find you'll be experimenting and changing things up for a good while. It's kind of just the natural process with this game, Cypher, honestly. But once you find something you settle into, you'll be okay. You'll be fine. It just takes a bit of time and experimentation. And yeah, playing low tier versus high tier are a whole, like, entirely different worlds. So you may find there are different configurations that work for you. For those. But you'll suss it, you'll get there. Yeah, what do you normally play at, military? What's your go-to at the moment? Hey Jay, how are you? CCRP, whereabouts is that in? Oh, you're in 2s? Yeah, that's gonna make you struggle, yeah. Hang on, is this in the controls menu? Where are you looking, Cypher, so I understand?
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
So you're in the control menu. Hang on, I'll have to look it up. Colorado, I'm going to be swapping games shortly. I am doing dailies currently, which I need to do in arcade. I don't do realistic very often. I don't even know if I have that particular vehicle, sorry. But no, I won't be taking requests for specific vehicles and modes. I don't have the time today, sorry. what's the please for, military? Sorry. Pass! These guys are all over us.
Take him down!
I'm hopefully going to be doing some... Yeah, I need to do my dailies, though. I've got to play a minimum of tier 3. That's the problem. So I'm going to be playing 3s and 4s at an absolute minimum. In order to do that.
Need cover.
I'll have to have a look and see what sets I've got. I might be able to bring it down a bit, but I'm not going to be able to bring it all the way down to 2. When? Next week I'm planning to do tier 1s, but that's going to be outside of dailies and when I have time. I'll see what I can do after this match, but yeah, the tier 1 shit is basically what I call filler grind. So I do it in between doing dailies. Unfortunately, my dailies have taken a long time today. You gotta go? Okay, well, if you don't, that's fine. It's fine. Like I say, if you're staying in, I can try and bring the BR down a smidge to help, but I'm gonna have to look and see what I've got that I can quickly flick into. I'm not inviting any more people in today, Maina. Sorry. As I say, I'm doing the last few matches today, and then I'm swapping game. We're BR capping at 5-3, and I'm gonna try and bring it down to help military out here. Now that's fine, Coloradan. That's it. I don't mind doing little requests for specific vehicles and all that, but it's having the time and whether I've got them or not. I do not know how to pronounce that name, but hi! I'm gonna call you BV, because that's what it looks like at the front of your name, but hi, how you doing? Sorry, I don't read Cyrillic, so I don't know how to pronounce that, but I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for dropping on in. But Maina, we do play on the regular, though, so if you do want to hop in on sessions, you are more than welcome as and when. Tends to be the start of my live streams. I go live at around midday BST. I'm normally live for 7.5 to 8 hours. Normally a good 5 of those is on the first game of the day, and that's typically when I'll do War Thunder. Schedule info's in my Discord, of course, if you ever want to view it. That's so you know what's going on. And then, yeah, we usually have a secondary game that we play on a given day. Today's a little different. We've got 2 secondary games. So we've got Hotel Architect. They're doing a playtest, which I'm allowed to broadcast. So we're going to play that. Y Productions very kindly sent that my way. And the Havendock devs got hold of me and let me know about the release of Havendock, which is something we played a good while back. So we're going to have a little revisit session of that today. So yeah, we're a little bit more time crunched than normal for War Thunder, but yeah, we got a couple of little things we're going to be looking at today. But yeah, typically start of the day is like War Thunder, farming sim, that kind of stuff, basically. Let me see what I can do for you BR-wise, military. Give me a minute. Mark, have you got a lower set that you can use by any shot? I need at least to be a tier 3. Let's see what I've got. Don't want assault. That's not worth doing. Yeah, I need to... Hang on, I've got a tier 3 part 2. Let me have a quick look. Let's see what I can do here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it to 3. Because 3's going to be tier 2. It's going to be minimum of 3.7/4. Because that's the beginning of tier 3. That's as low as I can get it, while still being able to do objective and get it low for you. Plus or minus 1 is usually okay in planes. Yeah, sorry, trying to accommodate as best I can. It's tricky, as I say. I'm right on that border there. If I... Hang on. There might be a little bit I can knock out. Let me, If I get the 4-3s out, I might be able to chip it a smidge. There's not going to be much give in this. I'm gonna have to gut these crews to do it, basically. Give me a sec. If Mark, can you aim for 4 and under? I think that's realistic. I think we can get it down to 4. Yeah, because that's going to put me right on the bottom edge of what I need. But it'll get it into a better situation for military. I'm just trying to cobble something together quickly. Is it worth the GE to convert RP? Generally speaking, I don't think so, no. You're basically just time saving. It just depends on whether you feel like it's worth it for you, but... I prefer putting the GE to vehicles, prem time, that kind of stuff. Personally. I've got a Cobra, we can put that in. Right, I think that's about the best I'm going to be able to get it. Hey, Skull, how you doing? You alright? Hey, Matt. Favorite plane? Probably Typhoon. Typhoon, Mustang. That kind of stuff. Yeah, right. I've got it as close as I can get it. Let me just... see what I can do here quickly. I'm just gonna wang some points in. Everything's gonna be in a botched spec location, but fuck it. We're just gonna have to run with it. Oh, one of the guys was querying about using G on XP conversion shit, that kind of stuff. Hey, Spoon! Yeah, how you doing? You alright? How you been? Everything all good? Sorry, we're just having a quick respecky here at the moment, because we're gonna fly a set, but trying to get the BR down for someone. So, just having a quick respec, then we're going to fling into a couple of matches, and then we're going to swap game as the plan. How's everything for you, though, Skull? Everything all good? Right. I think we've gone about as far as we can with this. But hopefully that'll be a bit more tolerable for you, military. Sorry it's involved a little bit of faff, but... Alright, ready up, Mark? Are you good to go? That's alright. I try and work it out for people where I can, but not always possible. I'm trying. And yeah, I'm okay. I had a bit of a disaster end of last week. My power supply's been sparking for a while now. I had to replace it and then had some problems, but it's all sorted now, thankfully. It's just been a bit of an expensive month as a result, unfortunately. But yeah, just coming down from all the stress of that, basically, at the moment. So, yeah, it'd been going on for a while, but obviously Dad went downhill and I needed to take care of him and he passed away. So yeah, priorities. So, yeah, I'm trying to get shit sorted. It's just takes time, as you can imagine. Right, I just need to correct these sets a second, because these are all going to be fucked, probably. Right, okay, they're how I like them. Right. Right, I just need to try and get assists if I can. If I can't do this, I can't do this. Hey, Petter, how you doing? Welcome back. But yeah, anyway, I hope the thing answers your question, Tom, anyway. I don't think they do discounts for that particular thing, Tom. I'm doing all the tech trees at the moment, Spoon. I've got every tech tree to the end of tier 3. I've got some filler to do in Germany, USSR, and Britain. I'm doing US at the moment to push it beyond because I just need something that's tier 3 for dailies, basically. So I'm doing them, but I need to do the other sets, if that makes sense. I've done all the filler that was left to be done for US. So that's all sorted now. But yeah, new BP kicked in recently, so yeah, I've ended up back in US to do some bits. I had one bomber that needed filling out, but I've now done that. I was also doing the Japanese stuff recently because they're removing 3 Japanese vehicles at the end of the month, so I've gone and grinded all that, basically. Got that out of the way. So I've gotten that all done. They're removing 3 Japanese vehicles. Can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. But there's like 3 in a set, basically. If you look at the Japanese tree, it's slightly towards the right-hand side of tech. I can't remember what it is. I think it's a 7 something. It's in the jets. It's like early... Well, oh, there it is. R2. That's it. Someone's got it. R2, Y2, V1, V2, V3. Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't remember what the fuck it was off the top of my head. Thank you, guys. Yeah, remove it end of the month, basically. Oh, no, no, no. They're not removing the entire tree. God, no. No, 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 no. Oh, sorry. It's Sneezy Squirrel. Jeez. Ah. No, they're not taking the whole tree away. Oh, God. That would be terrible. Hey, Donnie. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, once I start seeing... I try and get to the mute button. I never manage it. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't worry, military. I think we all are here. Well, some of us are anyway. Hey, Noah. Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to clomp him. That was an accident. Alright, I'm now part glider.
We're ahead of the enemy.
It's fine, though. We can still do something with that. Do. Practice makes perfect. You'll get there, military. You're still very early on, dude. You'll get there. You'll get there. Ah, they're putting South Korean and Thai Air Forces in there, apparently. Oh, okay, that explains why they're taking them out and swapping it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Listy! So, one would assume that we're probably going to get that fairly soon, then. No worries, Mina. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out. I do appreciate the support. I'll be live again next week, so if you want to come join, feel free to do so. If there's anything you need on the way out, let me know. No, there is a lot of stuff to learn in this game. It's not straightforward. I like that though. I like games that are like easy to pick up but hard to master. Because those keep me interested, but they're accessible enough to give you a chance to... Oh, Ty's already in the game? Oh, okay. South Korea becoming either winner or expert. Oh, okay. Okay. That's good to know. How you been, by the way, Listy? Everything all jazzy? Oh, I've seen people take, like, biplanes into top tier. It's hilarious. It's funny as fuck, man. It is absolutely... It's...
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Sorry, I'm multitasking here, trying to figure out what's going on around me. Fucking spatial awareness you need for this game. You need to have a good idea of what's going on. You need to be able to sound whore, and you need to have good spatial awareness. It's otherwise you'll be caught out. No, it's fine, military dude. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging though. Sorry the match conditions were not ideal, but I appreciate you taking part. Yeah, you have a great weekend, dude. I'll see you next week. I will catch you around, dude. Hey, JD. How you doing? Yeah, we got a little bit of time for a couple more matches. Then we'll swap to the other one. Free look button, I've got it on C. My free look button is C. Hey, TN! Nice to see you. How's things? Everything all good? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, good. Glad to hear that. Oof, fucking hell. Alright, I need to try and get in here. Wow. Okay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That was way too close. That was fucking funny though. Oh my god. Two of them hit each other and I took one down and then shot the dude's fucking wings off. I know, right? It's like Matrix moves. Bullet dodge. I know, right? That fucking dodge was nuts. I got really fucking lucky, man. Like half an inch off in either direction, I'd have been fucked. I got lucky the wings actually blew off when they did, because if they didn't, I would not have gotten out of that. It gave me just about enough room to get out. Fucker! Oh, the P-51s are fun. They are fun. They are a good laugh. I mean, that one was the 63 I was in, but yeah. I love them. They're great. Oh, new phone. Nice. Oh, phone charger. Ah. Yeah. Enjoying your weekend. Good. You got much planned? I'm gonna go see Josh. I can't wait. I can't wait to see him. I've missed him so much. I feel so bad because he was trying to help me out with the PC stuff and he was worried he'd completely fucked my machine. I need to give him a massive hug. I mean, obviously I told him when everything was fixed and everything, but yeah, I wanna spoil him and be nice to him, and you know, I'm gonna do a load of housework for him when I get over there. I've already said to him, anything needs doing around the house, I'm doing it this weekend. He can have a weekend off. I'm gonna do all of it for him because I feel like it's the least I can do. Do you know what I mean? Because he's been very supportive and kind. So I'm gonna take care of him and the kids this weekend, and I'm gonna take care of him. Do I stream War Thunder from the app? No, I play PC, War Thunder. I stream to multiple platforms. I've got you on desktop right now. I can see the channel on desktop. I don't have the standard kind of TikTok live configuration though. So, I've got chat in a widget, and that's how I see you, basically. But on desktop. But yeah, being live in multiple places as well, my stuff funnels through a service called Restream. So everything ports out from there. And then, yeah, I've got everything open on my PC, basically. I've got 3 screens, although I have got a 4th, but I can't attach that at the moment. Because the arm that I want to put it on is too long by like 1/4 of an inch. And there's a shelf on my wall that it catches on. So, and I don't fancy all the shit falling off the wall. So, when I move to the new office, I'll be going up to 4 screens. Because I need more screen real estate. But yeah, I have dashboards for days everywhere all over my screens. You guys don't see it, but yeah, there's stuff all over the place. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 10 tabs open in Chrome. Yeah, if you want to hop in fast, Donnie, because I ain't got much time for many more matches. 4.0 and under at the moment is what I'm in. So yeah, if you've got a set you can rapidly bring in. Don't add more to the mix, Minson. It's bad enough as it is. Oh gosh. I'll just run through lobby rules with you quickly, Donnie. Obviously, we're gonna try and rapidly turn this around. It's very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. If you're on console, have crossplay enabled. Make sure you can accept invites from non-friends. Don't AFK in the middle of match. It's common sense shit, basically. And then we operate a hard BR cap. So we're doing 4.0 and under, so just make sure all your vehicles are either 4 or less. Not over. And then we do, like, first come, first serve for lobby spots. But obviously there's no queue at the moment, so you can hop straight in. But yeah, so, yeah, just to give you a little overview so we can quickly turn the lobby around. Hey, Supple. Is it Supples? Supply? How do I pronounce that? Thank you for the follow. You guys make me want to play Daisy. It's going to be a disaster, though. I'm going to get chewed on if we play that. We're seriously going to get chewed on if I play that with you guys. Hey, Brian. I mean, you can make a joke. If not, DM it to me. Hang on. Oh, did something get held? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I'm posting it in chat. There you go. Mwahaha! There you go. I saw the held message. No, that one actually went into the held area. Sometimes they don't go into the held area because Twitch has got a, like, hidden list thing. That one just got held. I've got filtering. I've got it on, like, the bare minimum, but it still catches dumb shit sometimes. Oh, supply, right. Okay, it is supply then. Cool. Okay, okay. No, that makes sense. How are you, anyway? I'm terrible with usernames. The rule of thumb here is poke me with a stick until I get it right. I will get there eventually. It's normally how it goes down. Yeah, it's, It flagged the protein extraction activity that you described. We'll call it that. It thought you were trying to be rude. As I say, we'll call it protein extraction. As I say, everybody in chat will get what I'm talking about. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and all that, you know. But yeah, that activity. Oh, gosh, terrible. Hey, Zero. Hey, Davis. How are you doing? Well, good morning, guys. Hope you're doing well. Best of luck with the match, Donnie. Adrian! There's lots of ends on the end, so I just have an image of someone screaming it down a highway. Hi! Welcome in. I don't know why I do this. I come up with weird images with usernames sometimes. You know, like how an ambulance goes, wee woo, we're past you. All I've got is that, but for your name for some reason, because of all the extra letters on the end. Sorry. It's the kind of like troll thing I do. I get like an ice cream van and start like hooty tooty through the speaker thing. Just to be annoying. I don't know why, but in my head that'd be funny. The other thing I do, I put Benny Hill music in it. That would be funny. Come on. Ah, yeah, I tried to twist and I couldn't. Fuck. Ah! I tried hard, but I failed. Pepperoni, pepperoni.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Oh, by the way, guys, with Hotel Architect today, we've done the tutorial several times. I've got it set so that we don't have to do tutorial. Because magic. So yeah, we will be hopping straight into just building a hotel on the new level, just so you guys know. For those that want the tutorial shit, reference my YouTube channel. It's all up on there for those that want to see the tutorial shit in action.
We've captured most of
Obviously, I'll talk things through as we play. But yeah, for those not familiar with that game, we will be zipping straight into the new stuff on this particular occasion. Which also means I've got the fun and games of trying to remember how everything works off the top of my head. Although we did play it not that long ago. So yeah. Hey Tom!
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act.
I need to stop them. I'm confused, yeah. I forgot what I said like 2 minutes ago. Got a hole in your left arse cheek! Right, yeah, shut up, mate! I got jobs to do! Mostly involves barbecue. Runway barbecue. It's like Meals on Wheels, but faster and more dangerous. I'd be freaked out if my DoorDash turned up and it was like on an aircraft that was on fire. Did anyone order sausages? With added jet fuel. Just need to add the barbecue sauce. Mayo. What are you putting mayo on? I dread to think. What are you putting mayo on? Your sausage? A sausage? I don't know. God, no. That conjures bad images. Oh, jeez. Why did I have to say sausages? We all know where that's gonna go with something white and sticky. Oh, God. No! Why? Mark, do not stick that in the quote channel, please. Josh will get worried again. Although he knows what I'm like at this point, so. Oh, jeez. You hope mayo is not in my weekend activities. The less said, the better? I'm sweet and innocent. I'm very sweet and innocent. Hi, Corgi! I'm so sorry if you walked in on the mayo conversation.
We need to hold it. Somebody attack him!
It is in Sim, I think. And if you do crash into someone, then yes, you will end their aircraft, Cypher. I think a little bit of general spraying is fine. Oh god, that sounds wrong out of context with the mayo combo, doesn't it? Oh god, everything I say is gonna get taken out of context. Great. Ah! I know what I mean. You know what I mean. Just shush. Sorry, I can't help it. It's like a carry-on film. My brain is constantly in that mode. Like, that's what she said. Oh, matron. You know, just... Oh, yeah, someone will flip it. There's always someone. Don't worry, Donnie. It's okay. You'll be fine. But yes, friendly fire generally not too much of an issue unless you fully ram them. I have haven't done any of them at all, Jordan, because I'm trying to save up at the moment because I'm constantly cycling vehicles in and out. How are you, though? Congratulations on the Merkava. Hope you're doing alright. Hey, anime lover. Yes, so sorry, Corgi. The first thing you walk in is sausages and mayo. I'm so sorry. We're normal, I promise. This is a normal, sweet and innocent community, isn't that right, guys? We are very delightful and well-behaved and civil and spiffy, and everybody has top hats and all sorts of cool stuff. Don't you dare say lies and knee. No, no, bad, naughty, especially on my side. Guys, come on. Hide the straight jackets, it's fine. No one will know. Oh, it's like the Mad Hatter's Tea Party in here, isn't it? It's normally how we are. Oh gosh.
Attention to the map.
You have top hats on right now? I know. In my head, though, you know the Hello My Honey dance? You know when the alien breaks out? I think, is it Spaceballs or whatever the fuck it is? Yeah, all I've got in my head is us all jumping out in, like, top hats as aliens. Just doing the Hello My Honey dance down the bar while playing video games. I don't know why, but that pretty much sums my community up in a nutshell. It really does. That is us, isn't it? It is! It's totally us. I'm from the southwest, Jordan. I'm not that far from Wiltshire. Down that kind of neck of the woods, roughly. I can't be too specific, because unfortunately I do have stalkers. Unfortunately, there are some weird people on the internet. We're not them, totally not them, but there's just some other weird people. Yes. I've got more of a southeast accent because my parents are from London, but I've always lived in southwest. Went to Leicester for uni. Death Stranding 2, yes, I would like to. And June Awakening, yes, I would like to. I don't have copies of them locked in at the moment. And I'm a little bit behind on the budgeting, unfortunately, because of the computer thing. But I'm going to try my best and see what I can do with those, Rennick. But yes, I would like to cover those. Oh, don't worry, I've got dozens of stalkers, unfortunately. For the most part, everybody's very chill in this community and lovely. We do just seem to occasionally magnetize the odd weirdo. As I say, you don't want to see my DMs. People have sent me some weird ass shit over the years. It just kind of comes with the territory of being content creator. Oi! Bloody son just boomeranged me, you bastard! No! God dang it. Right, go again. Hey, Tuxedo. I know, a lady playing War Thunder. Shocker. How you doing? We're normal, I promise. We've been having this discussion, guys, right? Everybody nod along. We're all normal here. Child DM complex. Honestly, you do not want to see that, trust me. I mean, most people are really chill and cool, right? But, oh god, what's like the weird... I've not been sent schlong pics, thank fuck. That one I've managed to avoid. Hi, Urban, I'm so sorry you walked in on that. Like, that's what she said. Oh gosh, thank you for the follow as well, by the way, Jordan. Yeah, hopefully it's not too back crazy for you here. Yeah, thankfully I've avoided the sausage material. Yeah, I get the aggressive ones normally. That's what I get. I get the threats. That's normally what I get. It tends to be the play this game mode or I'm going to murder you and your children. For some reason, like genuinely have had that multiple times. There's the I want to have my way with you, so I'm going to split you up for your boyfriend and hijack you and put me in your basement. There was a guy who threatened to find me at an event and will put me in a van and sneak me abroad. Kind of vibey hit, yeah. We're like that. We're very chill. I sound like the happiest warthunder player ever. Ah! I am just tired but hyper at the same time. That's normally what happens. I never sleep enough, and I've had caffeine, and I just like to chill. We played very chill here. I get competitive, but with myself normally. That sounds really dumb. I'm my own worst critic, basically. That's my problem. Yeah, what else have I had? Oh my god, yeah. So I've had numerous I want to marry you things. Yeah, I've had people propose to me, threaten to break me up with my boyfriend. All sorts of other nasty stuff, like going after kids and things like that. Obviously completely unacceptable. What else has there been? Really gory injuries is something I run into a lot. I don't know why, but people send me gory injury pics. I guess that's my version of getting sausage pictures. I don't know, but yeah, people like to send injury pics to me. I'm not gored out very easily, so it's fine by me. It doesn't worry me that much. That shit don't bother me in the slightest. As I say, I wanted to be in the medical profession, so... The enemy has captured the airfield. It doesn't freak me out. Yeah, stalkery stuff like trying to dox, threats, people wanting to have their way with me against my own will, that kind of stuff. That's the kind of shit I get. The other thing I get a lot is because I swear on stream and because I'm quite vocal and opinionated, I get told to shut the fuck up a lot. So I get a lot of threats over being, having like an opinion about whether I like a game or not, or, the other thing you get on the internet is cultural differences a lot. So one of the things I do run into is, you're a disgrace to your husband. One, I don't have a husband, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I've run into that thing where, you shouldn't be on camera, you shouldn't have your face on a screen, you shouldn't be left on the internet unsupervised because you're a woman and like that shit. I've run into that quite a bit. There's the whole, like, oh, it's disgraceful, you should be jailed for giving your opinion on the internet. You know, different cultures, right? Things happen, right? But, yeah, I've run into that one quite a few times. The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast. It's a weird one. It is a very weird one, but I do run into that semi-often. Hey, thank you for the follow, Tuxedo. Thank you for the likes. They're winning. Okay, Urban. Ah! He went straight into my face. Ah! Kitties! Oh my god, you sent me a kitty pic. Ah! Hang on, I need to see this. Kitties! Ah, beautiful puss puss. Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god. Ambrose, I'll verify you by the way in the Discord. Sorry about that. Because you've been waiting to join the Discord and you actually listened over the age thing, I'm gonna give you a couple of community ranks, alright? Free. Just as a goodwill gesture for actually 1, listening, 2, being a good sport, and 3, you are a long-term community member. So I feel like it's the least I can do. So anyway, yeah, so there you go. Congrats, you got a couple of ranks for free. No, that's all good, Tuxie, that's all good. We're gonna swap a game shortly. I'll be back streaming Monday as well. Kitty, oh, it's in private DMs. We do have a pet channel in the Discord, so if you wanna like share pictures of pets and stuff, you can do that in there. Hey, Kilomerdo. Hey, Norfolk. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, we're on like a rando, you know, discussion vibes at the moment. We're just chilling. Hang on, what's this about sausages, Rennick? Hang on. You've got an animated schlong pics. Okay, a bit oddly specific. Yeah. Yeah, I see where you're coming from, Rennick. Yeah. Yeah, people send weird stuff to people. It is a bit of a weird world, isn't it? That's alright, TM. Have fun, enjoy your anime. And we'll catch you around, dude. Yeah, stay safe. Thanks very much for dropping in, though. It's been nice to chat. Yeah, I don't get that. I suppose they've got to offer it urban, right? With the log thing. So at least you have a choice. I don't know, though. Yes, thank you. Yes, you have an amazing weekend full of sausage as well, TM.
Victory is near.
When is National Sausage Day? Mark, I need to know. Mark, you're the man of the days. When is it Sausage Day? Oh, they refused. What the fuck? Dickheads. Sorry, I got confused.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
That's annoying. So this is why it's good to have like a recorder thing on your phone, because at least then you've got some kind of tracking for it. Hey, Marats, how you doing? Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing all right. Oh god, we're gonna get smushed. No. No, it's all good, Donnie. It's all right. We'll manage. I think we may have to swap game after this one, though, guys, if that's all right. It's been really fun, though. I've had a good laugh. I don't know if I'm going to get my dailies done, though. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Hey, Lace, yo, how you doing? Everything all good? I need fucking assists, man.
The enemy is winning. Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Oh, brain fart. Come on. Gimme.
We need to regain control of it immediately.
No. Balls. Okay. Oh my god, the fact that this even exists is hilarious. National Sausage Day is October 1st. National Mayonnaise Day is May 5th. That is a big gap. Why didn't they stick them next to each other? Then you could buy your sausages and cake them in mayo the day after. Would that not make more sense? Who planned these days? They need firing. Let me reorganize the calendar. It'll be amazing. Whoever's in the P63, I'm going to try and help. I might make it worse, but I'm going to try. I'm on my way over. Oh no! We lost the match. Rip, sorry. We tried though. I got some damage on them, I just couldn't polish them off. Right, did I get assist? Did I get any assists in that? I got 9 targets killed. Giant donut waffles! Oh my god! Ah! Hey, Bob! How you doing? You alright? Sorry, I'm having a bit of a stretch. It's like putting mayo on a... Is it really bad? I'm like, could you hollow out a sausage and then put mayo in it? like a donut, but for sausages. Oh, why am I thinking about this? Why do I want to put mayo in a sausage? Oh god, don't go with the obvious joke. Just shush. Oh my god, it's been done. The fact that you know it's been done is disturbing. What have you been looking up online, Mark? No, I am sweet innocent. Shush. I am the definition if you look it up in the dictionary. I nearly said the dictionary. I got sausage on the brain today. Why? No! Dang it. Not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. Ah, so sweet and innocent. Oh. There's hot dogs filled with cheese. Oh my god, I need that. I want that! I want that! I want that! Oh my god. Gimme! Load me up with cheese and hot dogs, dude. That sounds amazing. Oh, please give it to me. I want that. That would be amazing. Did they do one with like nacho cheese? Oh. Have like sausages with like nacho cheese and then Doritos in it. Oh. Like crumble it. Yeah, I'm gonna switch games. I really need the toilet though. I really need the morgue. I'm gonna go to the toilet in a second, guys. Sorry, anyway, I got distracted by sausages again. It's not my fault! It's not my fault! Not my fault. They do jalapeno cheese? Okay. Ah! Right, I think we're just gonna have to abandon the daily for today. Sorry, we've got a lot we need to do today. No, Mark, don't make it weird. No. No. Sweet and innocent here, dang it. Right, let me go on a BRB, guys. I'm gonna go check on Mom. And then we'll hop on the second game, okay? So, I won't be long. We're going to have a little bit of hotel chaos. And then later, we're going to be abandoned on an island. Well, a boat, technically. But anyway, fun stuff. It's going to get weird, which is kind of normal here. But you know what I mean. So anyway, BRB a minute. I won't be long, okay? So, toilet break, everybody. Hydrate. Do what you need to do. And then we'll resume momentarily, okay? So, BRB.
What the hell? This thing never works. Wrong song.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Can you hear me okay? Hey Camille. How are you? My apologies for my absence for a couple of minutes. Yeah, just needed to check on Mom. She's fine. But, yeah, she started having a conversation with me about bread. It's my mum for you, very random. Hey Damien, yeah, welcome back, dude. Sorry, you just caught me as I was swapping for the break. Yeah, I bought her a sandwich in a supermarket that I'm not going to name. Yeah, the bread apparently was Nigella seed bread. Big hit, apparently. But, yeah, so apparently she likes that. So you learn something new every day. But, yeah, my god, the grin on her face when I went downstairs. I was like, are you constipated? Are you happy? Is everything okay? Just like, oh, I need to tell you about that. And then she told me about the bread. Anyway, so, yeah. So, anyway, her and I have just had an extensive conversation about bread, of all things. So that's a thing. Right, so back to gaming. We're gonna go into Hotel Architect. So this is the final playtest version. So it's obviously not the full game. Things could change. Thank you to Wired Productions and Pathos for making access as usual an option. I do really, really appreciate it. So this playtest does add some new stuff to the mix. Oh, we get to create okay. Okay, so they've added a character thingy. I don't think that was in there last time. Good to know. So it looks like we can make custom characters. We're just gonna play. My understanding is there's a new level that we can dick around with. So we've got Gothenburg, Paris, Santorini, and St. Anton. So yeah, I think Paris is the new one. You found me a couple of things? Oh god, where have you put it? In my Discord? I don't have the game installed at the moment, Damien, but I'm up for reinstalling it. I don't get a huge amount of free time. But yes, I'm up for playing games in my free time, absolutely. But yeah, I need to reinstall it. That's the short answer. Hey, Spur. So yeah, so we're gonna try the new scenario. And we'll see how far we get with it. We're probably only gonna get about an hour into it. So we're gonna make Derpy Hotel again. But yeah, we're gonna get about an hour on this, and then we'll get an hour on Havendock. Oh, okay.
Bienvenue to Paris,
okay.
the city of light.
Thank you, Mark.
You now stand before a sad and partially neglected old property. But with vision and hard work, I assure you it has the potential to become the finest hotel in the city. Time to clear out the old, worn-out remains and bring in new furniture and materials to breathe life back into the building.
Yes, they want
Along
me
with
to
restoring
decrust a
the worn-out
hotel.
floor,
Okay.
you should focus on attracting business guests to fill your conference rooms and offer relaxing spa sessions to those in
Conference
need of
rooms!
luxury.
Oh my god,
and of
that's
course,
new.
no
Hello.
Parisian success story is complete without
Is the game a bit
impressing
loud,
the upper
by the way?
crust, the most demanding and sophisticated
Okay,
guests.
so we can have conference
Let's show
rooms.
the city what you're capable of.
Okay, conference room. So so we've got other servers.
Look at that!
Can we
you
do
now
weddings?
have a bunch of new items available. I'm sure some of them will come in handy
I
very
want to do
soon.
weddings.
Now I'll leave you with the objectives needed to complete the scenario.
Sorry, am I weird?
Good luck.
Well, I am weird, but you know what I mean. Slightly louder than me. Hang on, I can dial it down. I figured it was looking at the thing on the thing. Anyway, right. I've dialed it down a bit. Hopefully that'll be okay. How you doing, Vault, by the way? You okay? Right, we're gonna decrust my hotel. That sounds random, but you know what I mean. They're nice big rooms, though, if we decide to keep the walls. So I think we will stick with the existing layout. Does that make sense? How do I drop a floor? I gotta remember how to do all this shit. There is a button. Oh, there's the button. There's the button. There's the button. Oh, that's looking nicer down here. That's actually not bad down here. So we have to restore the neglected floor. Okay. It's not too bad. This stuff down here is nice. Yeah, down here's not bad. Okay, right. So we have some room. So at least we're gonna have some turnover going on. Oh, well done, well done. Right, we're gonna get the big crew in. I know it's expensive, but where's the escalator? I don't see an escalator. How are they getting up? I don't see a hole. Where's the stairs? I think we need another set of stairs. I think that's the first problem, because I don't think they can actually get up there. Yeah, now they can get up there. Okay, fine. Right, that sorts that out. Right, okay. Bob the Builders, can you get in there now? Thank you. Right, okay, so now Bob the Builders have all gotten in there. So we've got 94k, 2-star rating. We need to figure out what business guests want. They're gonna want a big room. They're gonna want Wi-Fi. We're cash flow positive, so that's a good start. Yeah, we want to do business. What upgrades do we have? We have nothing. Okay. Right, well, we're gonna want that. Oh, we're gonna want food, because, like, business want better food, don't they? So, that would make sense. Business people want pool tables, ironing, Dance Dance Revolution, or a treadmill, I'm not quite sure which. Some sort of claw machine, a conference room, martinis, and food. Okay! They need at least a 12-size room. Okay, well, we need to figure out how big the fucking rooms are for a start. Right, let's pause it. Let's build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's plenty big enough. I got half mind to subdivide it, but I'm like, let's give them a good guest experience. Right, well, it needs... Oh, we're gonna need a bathroom, aren't we? Ooh. Okay. I have a plan. I have a Batman plan. Right. I'm good at... Right. If I was a business lady and I was going into... Is that a fucking sauna? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, we could put that in their room. They might get a bit freaked out by it. I think I'd get a lot freaked out by it. Right. Well, we need a case stand because they need to store their shit somewhere. Oh, hang on. I need to set the room, don't I? This is a bedroom. Although I'm probably gonna put a wall in. I probably should put a wall in. Let's put a wall in. I want to give them a bathroom. There you go. That's a bathroom. And then you need a door, because otherwise you're going to have to yeet out the window, and that won't be terribly pleasant. So we're going to do that. I don't think if I went to a hotel, I would want to, you know, go out mid-room and then clamber around the way. You know what I mean, right? It's kind of the bare minimum expected you actually provide a door. Right. Okay, and then we're gonna have like a foot rack. I'm gonna put 2, because maybe there's a lady and a man businessman, and they... I'm not saying they're getting up to anything, okay? But, oh god, that's tight. Fuck. Okay, I may have, underestimated the space. Right, hang on. I'm gonna stick those... Oh god, it needs to be bigger! It's not big enough! Do not say that's what she said. I am sweet and innocent. Right, they've got curtains for privacy in case any, like, business shenanigans go on. As sometimes happens when people are on work trips, allegedly. I'll give you a bin. Actually, no, you're gonna want, like, a wardrobe, aren't you? Let me give you a wardrobe. That makes more sense. They want to do laundry. Hang on, do they have to do the laundry in their room? Surf simulator. Oh my god, I can put that on the landing. Okay. I don't think we'll do that, but it's funny. Let's give them some air conditioning. I don't know why I've turned this into like 2 horny business people in a room, but that's what we're going with. I should give them some art. I should give them some art. Have art. I can't put it that side, but we'll put it that side. I want a desk. Can I not get a desk? I feel like we need some kind of table. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm gonna give them a table there so they can put their coffee on it or something. I don't think I can manually sort, unfortunately. Maybe I have to unlock a desk. I might have to unlock it because some stuff is tiered. I'll give them a... Oh, okay. I can't really put the bookcase in front of you. I could put the bookcase there, though. That would work. Give them a bin. Right? That makes sense. Guess, what else do you want? Can I just put that in a separate room? Surely I can just have an entertainment room. They're gonna want a bar so they can get sloshed. Oh, modular carpet. Ooh. Right, I'm gonna put that at the foot of the bed. It'll pick up all the stains or something. I don't know. Oh, the joys. Right. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the closest thing to a desk. I'm gonna put that there. Have I got chairs? I need a chair. I need a city gubbin. Do I have like a wooden dining chair? Please say I have a dining chair. Restaurant. Maybe we go restaurant. Hang on. I need a chair. I don't think we have some. Rip. Okay, well, I'll have to go without for now. Fuck it. Bathroom. Right. Bathroom. Let's figure out what we're gonna do. We want bathroom, toilet room. Now if I was there, I would want a few things. We need a bog. So let's put a bog there. Can I have a toilet? Oh, we got a towel holder. Where's the bog roll? Maybe I have to unlock bog roll. There's a chance. There's a possibility. Right. What's a bog? Bog is a UK word for toilet. It's another way of saying the toilet. It's a slightly more uncouth way of saying it, basically. Is a bog different than a toilet? No, it's just literally a toilet. You'll also hear the word bog used for bog standard to mean average. That's another use of that phrase. I'm gonna put mirrors in, because who doesn't want to look at themselves naked in the bath? Those door... Hang on, that's not a balcony. I mean, it is a balcony. It's the world's most pathetic balcony. It's like half an inch. But, okay! I mean, I could have put the bath in front of the window. That would have been kind of dodgy. Just show yourself to the world while you're having a bath. Fantastic. Where am I gonna stick there? Oh god, it's gotta go there. I haven't got any room. Fuck it, you're just gonna have to play Tetris getting in and out of the bath. Have fun with that. Right. Wallpaper! I got tiles. I have got tiles. Let's go with a nice music blue. And then... I mean, it's a business traveler. You want something calming, so let's go with generic ass shit. What I want to do is build one room, get it right. And then we'll do the rest. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. Carpet in the bathroom? Absolutely not. I'm gonna go with... I was about to say nice clean white tiles. They look disgusting. Someone needs to get in there and clean. My god. Yeah, it's fucking gross in there. Okay. Somebody needs to fix it! Someone get cleaning in! Oh, okay, Reddick. The more you know. Parisian decor for you. Right, I need to do the floors out here. What have we got downstairs? Hang on. Oh, we've just got, like, red carpet. I think it's just dirty. I think I just need more maids. I need more maids! Welcome, you're hired to hell. Congratulations on your new job. And you smell, apparently. Lovely. Right, we need to get this all cleaned. So, we need to restore the neglected floor. Add new wall materials. Have guests conduct meetings in the where is the conference room? Do we even have one, or do we need to make one? Fuck a duck. Do we have one? That's a bedroom. That's a gym. I don't think we have a conference room looking at this. I think we need to make one. That would be my guess. That's definitely laundry. Somebody's naked in the bath there. Ignore that. No, I'm innocent. Don't make it weird. Is this my entire property? Okay. Is it bad? Can I buy the other hotels out? Oh no, I really shouldn't. Right, well this is gonna be the conference room. This is now the conference room. What do we need? Business desk. I probably can make this room smaller, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Conference... That one. Oh god, that's tight! Oh lord, okay. Yeah, you're just about gonna be able to fit your tiny ass in that. My god, okay. I mean, they'll just fit in there. They're gonna have to squeeze a bit. Oh, it's gonna be tight. They're literally gonna be elbow to elbow in there. It's fine though. Nice angry red for meetings, because that screams happy, doesn't it? Is it bad? Like, should we split this room and make 2 conference rooms? I might be pushing my luck a little bit. The other thing I'm considering is, do we just bridge that gap? Fuck it. I'm like, screw. You know what? Screw it. We're doing it. There's the conference room, and then there's the conference room. I wonder how tight we can make this. Do not take this out of context. If I... Hang on. This... Right. If you think that's a squeeze over there, this... this is about to get a whole lot worse. How tight can I get it in? Oh my god, I can just get it in. Ah! Yes! Okay, that works. That's technically a room. You're, gonna be very, very tight and pushed for space, but it's technically functional. It is technically functional. Don't use mayo to fit it. Dude, if you're lubricating with mayo, you're doing it wrong. I'm just saying. Although, I'm sure someone's probably tried that. Would not surprise me in the least. Right, let's put Fiery Inferno Orange on this wall as well. What are the walls downstairs? They're a nice light, airy, pale gubbins. This is not a mobile game. This is a PC game. It is pre-release currently. It's called Hotel Architect. It is a playtest version that we're having a go on. Where are my tiles? I want tiles! Where are they? It's that one there I want. That's the one. And then we want the fluffy, airy, wallpaper to make it look nice. Oh! I should decorate! We should give them decorations, because we're experts. Totally legit. Bedroom. Where's my pirate ship? We had a pirate ship here somewhere. Hang on, if I stick that there. Oh, that's standalone. Okay, I can't give them that. I need something small to stick here. Does that work? No, I can't stick that there. Okay. We're gonna go with the nautical theme. What that has to do with Paris, I don't know. Oh god, that's massive. Jeez, okay. That was bigger than I thought it was. Do not take that out of context. It's a little oversized for what we were after. Right, I'm gonna put the protein machine there. Protein, soda... Guys, come on. Candy, because nothing says professional like candy. This wall has just become snack zone. I don't know why, but it's just the snack zone. So, enjoy. It's fine, we're professionals. We have 2 days till the critic arrives and we've not even done half of the rooms yet. Oh no, I'm looking at the size difference. I should make this a bedroom. No! Oh, poo peanuts. Right, anyway, we need to keep decorating. We need to make things. Right, bedrooms, bathrooms, donut, McGubbins. Right, hang on. Give me a wall. I need to build things. How big do you need to be? How big did I make the other one? It was like 3, wasn't it? 1, 2... Yeah, it's 3. Okay, I can probably... Right, just chop it there. There's so many jokes I can think of. Don't... You're making it too easy. My gosh. Right. Right, we're professionals, guys. We've got this. Bathroom... Bathroom. And then we need, let's go, a bedroom, a boudoir. Put that there. We are in Paris after all. We're gonna do a very bad French accent. You're not average, you're micro. It's not the size, it's what you do with it, mate. We all know this. Come on, get with the program. Right, hang on. I need things. I need to stick things in rooms because we can't sell them. Right, hang on. Oh god, this is gonna get tight. Hang on. Oh, how am I gonna make it fit? Fuck. Okay, hang on. Is the bath technically a shower? If I put that there, hang on. I need a sick. Hell, I need adult supervision as well. That would help. If I stick it like that, that's okay, right? God, it's gonna be tight in there. Don't say that's what she said. I know one of you will go there. We are a sweet, innocent, certified community. Thank you very much. Don't make it weird, please. Nev, you butthole. You giant butt man. Oh gosh. Right, okay. We've right, walls are sort of done. Okay, wallpaper. I need the fluffy blue stuff. Oh, floors! Floors, we need floors. Hang on. I'm not putting carpet in a bathroom. That is disgusting! We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I have to say, that wood is actually quite nice, but we're changing it, because I can. Somebody gave me money, we're going to spend it. There's some jokes in there, but I'm not going to say them. Right, so we need the little stuff stands. And then we need a nice big bed. Where am I gonna put it? Opposite the toilet so you can watch your partner when you're taking a dump. That's what we're going with. Because nothing says romantic and businesslike than watching your co-worker take a giant shit. Can I have a door frame with no door on it? I don't know why, but it might turn into that kind of hotel. Surely there's a kind of guest that we can appease with that. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Right. Look, I'm at least going to be decent and hide the... I'm gonna hide people from being spied on from the windows. What do I... Oh, wardrobe. Yeah, we need someone to stick clothes. Hang on. That can go in the corner there. That can go there. The flip... I know what I mean. Ah, yeah. Oh, sofa. Oh, we should have a little sofa corner. Oh, that'd be cute. Hang on. We'll do that. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. And then we'll have, like, tables. Yeah. Probably need a fan. It gets hot in France, right? Sometimes. I think it does occasionally. We'll put that there, right in front of the TV so you can't see it. Oh gosh, right, sorry, I'm being such a troll. We put some fancy art up, because everything, like, that's fancy, right? I need more stuff unlocked. That's the problem at the moment. We don't have much unlocked, so we need to work on that. We'll get there eventually, though. It'll be fine. Right. Carpet for stains. There we go. Oh, a bin. I will stretch to a bin. You can have a bin. I'll give you a bin. You can have a bin. I will stretch to that. They can have that. See, I'm a nice hotelier. I give them things. I'm benevolent and kind and questionable decoration skills. But that's side note. I'll even give him a plant obnoxiously in the middle of the room just cause. I was gonna put like a little coffee. Oh, there's the coffee table. I'm an idiot. Hang on, move the plants. Delete the plants! Delete the plants! Delete the plants! Emergency plant deletion. I want the moose in here. I feel like... Is the moose gonna be too much? You know what? The moose can watch you while you're in the bath, okay? Here's the bath sentinel. I don't know why, but he's the moose god. He watches over you while you bathe. That's totally logical. 100% legit. Nothing weird here. And we're gonna go with the spying on yourselves mirrors while you're in the bath. Because we like those. For some reason. Right. Okay, I feel like that's possibly usable. Why are you catering for sporty? Max price. Oh, you giant donut turnip! I need to make it more expensive. Oh, no, it's too expensive. Shit. I need to make the room crapper. Right, okay, I've gone too far. Right, we need to downsize. Right, I need to make the room more poo. Right, how can we... Right, everybody's gonna see you from the street. Sorry. Curtains are going. Apparently the room's too fancy for your boss to pay for it, so everything has to go. Right, we're downscaling. Or I could just discount it. That might be the easier way to do it. Hang on. Oh, it needs to be 3-star. Oh, shiver me peanuts. Okay, that's in the right price bracket now. So I need to become a 3-star hotel. Right, okay. We've got this. I do need to make the rooms cheaper, though. Right, yeah. No privacy for anyone. We're gonna get rid of plants, because they do maintenance. Let's get rid of a sofa in each room. I've got to make it cheaper! Okay, one of you doesn't get a bedside table. And no stain removal carpets. I think that'll do the job. Split the room in half. Yeah, there's a minimum size you have to do. Right, no air conditioning. Let's go with that. is this room still too expensive? Okay, that's under now. Yeah, I think we're about under now. Yeah, 4/8's the limit. Did I get rid of that? Yeah, okay, right. I've got under the limit, but I've got to discount it 25%. I'm gonna run at a bloody loss at this rate. No, my hotel is too good for its own good. Right, get rid of the withered bullshit plants. Right. Yeah, we need to get up to 3-star. What are we missing? What do we, do we have a bar? Let's check if we have a bar. I don't think we have one. We have a restaurant. We have a restaurant. We don't have a bar. Right, we need a bar. Right, well, I guess we know what's happening to this room then. Right. Time to put a wall in. Time to put a wall in. It's fine. Everything is fine. We got this. Right, that can go there, and then the coffee machine can go there. I need a door. Will that work there, or are you gonna get mad at me? I have a feeling they might get mad at me. Can we... Let's see if this works. Can they slide in that hole? Yes, they can. Okay. Right, they can slide in. We're fine. Right, they can slide in. We're good. Right, okay, rooms. I need less sauce room. Right, so now we're gonna make the sauce room. And the sauce room needs... Let's see what we can do. We need a cash register. I think it goes that way. I'm fairly sure it goes that way. Let me get rid of that. The bartender doesn't need to go up to people, do they? So, in theory, I can just... I can just block them off from the rest of the world, can't I? And it's not a problem. I think. I could be wrong. They're gonna want somewhere to sit, aren't they? Hi, Hidden! How you doing? Right, this is gonna be a very tight room. Hopefully they can serve people from there. If they can't, tough. They're gonna have to play Tetris around it. Yes! They can serve from there! Excellent. Okay, I mean, technically that's not in yet, but it's fine. Right. Okay, we need to up our reputation in the neighborhood, and then everything will be fine. Yeah, how you doing, Hidden? I hope all is well. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have a drink menu. Something with alcohol in it. That'll do. Surely that will do, right? Hang on, I want to attract business people. I want posh people. How does one attract the posh people? Let's go with that. I need a grape fridge. Let me get one quickly. Hang on. Grapes. Right, I'm gonna squeeze that in there. Hopefully they can get in. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Right. Okay, dismiss the builders. I think we're good. Alright, bye-bye builders. I now need to build my reputation. How am I gonna get another star? Thank you so much for dropping in, by the way, Hidden. I did really appreciate it. Oh god, my income is screwed. Okay. I need to... The local mob will give me a loan. Lovely. I think we will probably decline that offer. Let's unlock like premium bedding and stuff. 40k in the hole! It's not good. If anyone has any ideas or would like to contribute, please feel free. Hire some strippers. Yes, because that shouts classy, doesn't it? Can I get a pool table? How do I get one? I have a horrible feeling we might need to unlock some more stuff for that. Yes, we need to unlock some more stuff. Right, okay, we will work on that. Room value? No, I need the star. At the moment, I need stars to get business people in. I gotta wait until we get the critic review. I can't remember what we have to do to go up a tier. There is a place somewhere where it shows it. And I can't remember off the top of my head. Right, let's zip through. I'm not going to accept any of this stuff for now. But yeah, you can have radioactive waste and all sorts of craziness on your property if you decide. At least it's looking clean now. Oh, that's cute. They've actually got people like hanging out in the neighborhood. Okay, we've got to research. Let's keep doing research. Unlocks mini bars. Mini bars would probably be good. Staff being less shit probably would be good. I think we should probably go with like comfort stuff. I think the ironing board is something the business class wanted, so message got held. Oh yes, sorry, yep. sorry, it's the company name. It thought you were being rude. Sorry, dude. My other copy of chat doesn't show it. But yes, room value is a factor listing, but what I've done is I've discounted the rooms so that they'll be appropriate for the business, but I need tier 3 to get business clients. So I gotta wait on the critic review. I think we're actually making some money now, so that's good. But yeah, we need the critic review, and then... Yeah, there's certain facilities that are associated with star levels. I wonder what's gonna be under here. Obviously, the game is not finished. This is a playtest, guys, so... Things will potentially change. There's gonna be things that we don't have yet. My credit rating's good. That makes a nice change. Oh, yeah, that one I could, yeah. Okay, right, okay, we've got the critic. Where's the critic? Here's the critic. Marianne, the assessor. As if you couldn't be any more on the nose about you being the assessor. Let's follow her. Let's follow her hotel experience. I probably need to fire 90% of the staff. Why have you given her crap room? No! Oh my god. Oh, she thinks that bedroom's a 3-star. 92% cleanliness. Ugh. I need protein. Okay, well, we can provide protein. Our hotel has protein. We can provide. Oh, there is protein now. Okay. Sorry, I thought she'd have to go up another floor for it. She's currently having a buff shake? Oh no, she's reviewing the refreshments. She's stealing the dollars? I don't think so. I hope not. If she wants to, though, as long as she gives me 3-star, I will allow. Okay, she's having a bath. We're totally not spying on her. It's not a weird hotel, I promise. Everything is normal here. The fact the maintenance guy walked in on her, though, bit iffy. Maybe should have knocked. Just saying. Okay, 3 stars on seating. Hopefully she doesn't go upstairs. If she goes upstairs, we might be in trouble. Oh gosh. Okay, she's giving the gym 3 stars. That's good, that's good, that's good. Dinner might be a different story. We probably should have a look at the restaurant. What's the restaurant doing? Let's have a look at the dinner menu. At the moment, we just have salads. Pea soup, salad, lobster bisque. We do oysters. Let's do oysters. That it just increases, you know, what we've got on the menu. I want to just try and improve things, you know? Oh god, can the bartender attend the bar, please? Oh, she does not like the drinks menu. Piss. Okay. What drinks does she like? I put the fancy stuff on. I gave her the fancy stuff. She just dropped a cup in my fucking room. Oi! Too expensive? Maybe? Maybe. She dropped a cup in my room. I'm not happy. You do not litter in my hotel, lass. That's not okay. Come on, wait staff. Don't be crap. Did you just slap her? Oh my god! The waitress just slapped the critic. You absolute buffoon. Who are you? I should fire you. A liar. I'm not happy with your performance. If you slap her again, you will be fired. I did warn you guys it's going to turn into faulty fucking towers. This is our Manuel here. Oh, she gave it a 3-star even though she got slapped in the head. Okay, cool. Good. I'm shocked. She only bought a salad. She likes reception. She gave reception a 5 stars. Didn't give the waiter a tip. Too bloody right. If I got slapped in the head with a plate, I wouldn't either. Don't mention the wall. Oh, God. No, seriously. Any hotel I run in the game, it does turn into faulty towers. It really does. They're in deep sleep. Now, she rated this quite good earlier, so hopefully, cross fingers, she's going to be happy. I'm really annoyed they didn't put her in a nice 3-star, but maybe she's going with, like, the backpacker experience or something. I don't know. There could be reasons. There could be reasons. So... -5? Oh my god, no. If they give us -5, we're in deep trouble. Discharging unwanted liquids. That's one way of phrasing it. Right, check out. Give me... Getting a taxi? Oh, thank god. Right. Yay! 3! Yes! We got it! We're a 3-star establishment, guys. We're average. Yay! Doesn't like the staff. Go figure. She got slapped on the head in the restaurant. Yeah, you can only lose on game 1. That is correct in this. Yeah, they do that. She's happy about cleanliness. It's not best on the attractiveness, but we're getting there. Yeah, the staff are poo. And she's not happy about the entertainment. Waiter experience. I'm surprised she gave it 1 star, honestly. I mean, she didn't throw the salad in her face, so I suppose there's that. But, it couldn't have gone much worse. Right, we need to hire better staff. Who have we got? How poop are they? So a lot of our staff are level 2. Got a level 5 cleaner. Yeah, we have a very, very low-end staff team. Staffing is definitely where we're lax currently. I think we need to spec up for better staff, because it's gonna be the Frogger game in the hallway. Nah, tough shit, it's staying, it's mine. Mine! All mine! Right, we're gonna do candidate screening. We need better candidates in this hotel. I also need staff that don't stink of farts. What is going on? Stop smelling up my hotel. It's not okay. I think what we'll do is we'll, like, make the hallway nicer as well. We probably should hire a little van of people to come and help. Let's spend some money, because we're good at that. Money! Put some, like, art on the wall, right? Screw the fact that it's the same piece of art, like, 30 times. But, yeah, oh, hello. Pool
well
table!
done restoring
I
that
need
grimy old floor. To complete your next
Yay!
main objective,
We
you'll
needed
need
that.
to attract business guests to your hotel
Moose!
instead of a functional conference room.
Surprise moose! I've already done the conference room, lady. I'm a step ahead of you, lass. I'm a step ahead of you, lady. Have some greenery, because everybody likes that. I probably should install a safety rail. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, I should probably have a safety rail. Let's do that before somebody falls down and has an accident. Get rid of the smelly one? Yeah, we're getting rid of the smelly one. I need more entertainment. She was not entertained, so we need to fix that. Let's put some TVs around. Because nothing says classy like having the football blasted in your face every inch of the hotel, right? Elevator for the disabled? I mean, we could do that. I could just stick a crane in. I don't have any ramps. I don't think that's a thing in this game, sadly. That would be cool, though. That would be cool. It's that we add a ski ramp in the back and we just say, good luck, figure it out. That's one way to deal with that. Probably not within health and safety boundaries, but you never know. They might allow for that. I kind of doubt it, but as I say, you never know. I've got a big bobbly head, and I'm going to stick it in the corner. Right, there we go. Because I'm a professional decorator. Feel like I'm just trying to make it more cozy. Do you know what I mean? Trying to go with like cozy vibes. Trying, you know, we're make it friendly. Plants! People like plants. Right, if they're not entertained with this amount of fucking TVs, I don't know what to do. Oh, I need the pool table, don't I? Oh, ball nuggets. Where am I going to shove this? How big is it? Oh god, it's huge. Where am I going to stick it? You know what? In reception. There you go. Problem solved. That's fine. That's not going to get in the way in the slightest. Just play with it there. That's fine. Just play with it there and try not to spill the balls all over the place. And I don't mean that in a weird way. Like, just genuinely don't. Because otherwise there'll be an accident, and then there'll be an OSHA violation, and then one thing leads to another, then you have a lawsuit on your hands. Hey, didn't have a good look, mate. How are we doing? Oh, there's a tea station! Oh! Tea for the tea god! Build 5 oh, we can build up. I forgot we could build up. Hello. Might want to do that. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, Monopoly heads are gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to move the bobbly heads. If I stick it in the corner. If I stick them there. Right, I need to dismantle. Oh god, I literally just built this wall and now we're like dismantling it. How do I destroy it again? I can't remember. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? There we go. That's why I want to delete. Let's get another floor. Because I'm sure that will be good. We want another stair. Actually, I'd probably get away with keeping that wall. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh no! I can't, how do I stop it? Yeah. Hang on. I'm putting the wall back in. Dang it. No. I want my wall back. I want my walls back. This will probably... Oh, God. We're in debt. Yeah. Might need to earn some money before we start building up. There's a cash flow issue. We'll call it that. There's a slight imbalance in the bank account. Oh my god, mayonnaise sausages. Ah! I spy mayonnaise sausages. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a look, it's a small debt problem. There's a small technical difficulty in the bank account. That's what we're gonna call it. It can be fixed. It's fine. I mean, it's not 500k. Look, we're not gonna be that bad. Got a spa? No. No, I don't have a spa at the moment. I don't have space for it. One day, though. The critic was stealing. Yeah, we'll just blame it on the critic. That's why we're in debt. Just 100% because of that. It's not my piss-poor spending problems. It's totally not that. It is 100% nothing to do with that. Hang on a second, guys. We need to do more tech, don't we? Hang on. We'll figure it out. It's fine, though. We're gonna sort it out. We need... Oh, my God. Yeah, we need the spa, don't we? I need money! Buy my rooms! Who are you? Jock Smith. There's some jokes there. Wi-Fi? I think they just have Wi-Fi? I'm not sure. I kind of want to make the rooms more premium. I also want to expand what we can do. Let's get candidates. I'm going to keep going with the candidate thing. Oh, we can fire the builders now. Let's get rid of them, because they're costing me money every time I have them. We're getting rid of the... Oh, guest reviews. They're getting better. 880s somewhere. One of my chefs is incompetent, but that doesn't surprise me. Someone's bed wasn't made. That's disgusting. That is really disgusting. Oh gosh. Yeah, we need another floor. We're getting money though. We are getting there. Okay, now we've got, because we've had a critic thing, we can actually see a lot more info now. That's why it was missing. I hope not, but they probably are. How do I get to level 4? I'm guessing we need the spot. I can't remember where it is. There is a menu somewhere that tells you what you need to do to get. And I cannot remember for the life of me where it is. I'm gonna keep going with the candidate screening so we can fire all the stuff. That sounds really bad. Oh, there's a level 6 there. Hello. Passive fault. Oh my god, we're hiring them. You're hired. Faulty towers. That couldn't be any more perfect if I tried. Right, time to fire the old staff team. Receptionist. Who's a receptionist? Right. Sorry, John. You're fired. Bye-bye! And Greta, bye-bye. You've been replaced. I'm sorry! It's a hard life, love. I'm sorry. Right, we need to deal with the restaurant staff. Waiter. There's a 5. Oh, there's a 6 there. Right, we're gonna hire you. And then who have we got? Waiter. You're waiting up. Right, the woman who slapped the critic in the face. Bye-bye, you're out. Suck it up! Emily Ashtray's a 6. We've got a 3 there. Mike Dinamore. You're going. Bye-bye. I'm sorry, it's a hard day for everybody in the business. We're firing everybody that's incompetent. It has to be done. We've got Chop Miller, who's the chef. Have we only got one chef? Did the other one quit? Oh, well, he's getting fired either way. Deborah Sauce. Right. You're there. Right, and I'm sorry, Mr. Chop. You're fired. You've been put on the chopping block. Sorry, bye-bye. You're fired. It's a ruthless day. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but it had to be done. Hey, Adventure, you're gonna come make the desserts. That sounds good. Right, so we've upgraded. Right, bartender. Let's see if we can get a better bartender. Shirley Galino. Welcome to the team. And leaving the team is... Where is he? Bartender. Angelina Ricky. Bye-bye. You're fired. Bye, Felicia. You're out.
A bloop?
Oh, Basil Falty's not in his slot. Hang on. Basil, I need to assign you. Hang on. I need to assign you. We're still a 3-star at the moment. Where's the other receptionist?
Ooga?
They're hanging out up there, which is not where I want them to be. Right, okay, so we fired most of the incompetent staff.
Assis?
You're the bartender. I need to assign you to the bar. Okay, so she's now gonna go up there. Hey, Jeff! This is rapidly turning into The Apprentice with how much firing I'm doing. Right, cleaners. Got 2 5s and a 4. Let's hire the 2 5s. And then we're gonna axe the other one. Right, Rachel Fresh, I'm sorry, you're the least qualified. You're out.
Isidade.
Shuey.
I'm actually gonna keep an extra cleaner on. That might seem a bit random, but what I'm thinking is we'll see how they do, and then obviously with extra guests and that, we'll figure it out from there. It's gonna up our costs a bit, but I think it'll be fine. Right, we're gonna let that research finish. We're rid of low-end staff, which is great. Oh, maintenance. Oh, do we have a maintenance man or not? Oh, we do. He's level 5. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Right, I think we're okay. We're not... The maintenance guy has survived.
Karma Porta.
Oh, do I have a spare receptionist? What the fuck is going on? Oh, okay. Apparently he wasn't assigned. Okay, I fixed it. Security? We don't have security. I'd love to have doormen. That would be cool. We could be all, like, fancy with it. Right. Do we take money from the mob? I know this sounds a bit random. Do we take mob money so that we can make a hotel bigger, faster? How much money can I get from the mob? 53... You know what, script? That's fine. We'll handle the debt. It's fine. Right, hire me a big builder team. Right. Oh, I need foundations. Yeah, those tend to help. Oh god, I've nearly spent all the money and I haven't even got the floor up yet. Ah! Right, let's do that for now. Right, we're gonna get an extra floor. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm fine, Damien. Sorry. Sorry I didn't see, mate. How are you? Sorry, brain really distracted. I'm at that time of day now. My brain's like poop. I hope you're doing okay. I'm gonna need to put some windows on to make it look nice. I at least want to match it. Let's try and match it. Let's put... Where's the window? What is the fancy window? Do I even have the Parisian windows? The square with a balcony. I don't think we have them. Bollocks. Oh, no, we do. We do. Thankfully. Oh, they've got the round ones here. Okay. Oh god, that's ever so slightly out of alignment. Great, that's gonna annoy everyone. Sorry, guys. I didn't do that on purpose. That was an accident. I don't know if you could have a casino. That would be kind of cool. I would imagine the overheads involved in that would be pretty high. Right, we're just gonna try and get this built out. Yeah, how much space have we got? Let's go down a floor. It's like 3 wide, isn't it? So if we mirror this... I want to put a wall. I think it goes to about there. Oh, it's 3 wide on the side, but 2 in the depth. Okay, hang on. So actually, it would go to there. Right. Okay. We're doing okay. No worries. Have a good look, Nev. Right. So that's the amount of space we have to work with. We'll figure this out, though. We've got 30 grand now. Let's try and build this out some more. We will get there eventually. Right, there we go. So that's that removed. And I want to remove that. There we go. Right, so we're going to build the walls out. It's going to take a while. This is the downside. This is quite a big building project. I've got to fix that window or I'm going to go insane. I'm sorry. It's going to do everybody's nut if I don't fix that window. It'll drive us all crazy. Oh god, all the windows on here are all fucked up. Brilliant. Okay, right, we're not doing them around the back. At least we're not for now, anyway. Right, have I got enough money? I don't. How much do I need? I need like 16 grand. That's fine, we'll just go into more debt. Debt for the debt god. That's fine, just burn money like it's no tomorrow. Oh gosh, right. Yeah, now it draws the line at me spending money. Okay. Right, I think we now fire the builders, and we now need to sit and wait. For a little bit. while I continue to build my concrete bunker up there. These rooms are selling though, so that's something. These rooms are actually selling, which is good. We need to get an upper crust. How do we get an upper crust? Epic crust. Epic crust. They expect a very big ass room. 35. Okay, we may need to do some tailoring or stuff. Better menu. Some kind of waitress lady? Pianos. Oh god, I need to get to like 5-star. That might be tricky. Huh, okay. Right, let's get gastronomic expansion, and then we can open up the menu a little bit. I want to open up the menu a smidge, because at the moment, we've only got 2 options. We should be good for the upper crust, though. But yeah, I need to get another star up, rating-wise. So, the piano comes from having an upper crust visit. We need... Right, vanity we get from spa sessions. No, not like that! Buy 300,000 in art. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be costly. What we need to get the spa in. We need to get the spa in first. It's okay though, we're managing. Dang it! The staff experience has gone up though. Toilets are right, we need better furnishing. Right, furnishing needs to improve. Entertainment is okay. The gym availability is an issue. The restaurant is middle of the road. They like the bar though, but the bartender is mid. Okay. Fair enough. We've not done too bad though. I'm gonna give you guys a choice. Do we carry on with this, or do you want to do Havendock today? Because I've just seen the time. It's 6 o'clock. Should we do Havendock another day? What do you guys reckon? Should we try and complete this? I knew we were going to be a little bit pushed to time today anyway, but what do you guys reckon? What would you like to do? I'm going to give you guys the choice. Because I'm quite happy to do this. Okay, we have money now. We can actually do stuff. I'm gonna put a wall there. Put a wall there. How? No, I'm not building a prison. No, it's not. It's supposed to be nice. Trying to make something nice, not nasty and evil. Right, that's gonna be the spa. Swedish prison. Wow, guys. Charming. Very, very charming. Okay, I think I've made a decision, guys. We're gonna stay on this today. We'll do Havendock another day, okay? Hopefully that's alright with everyone. Let's have a couple of those. Right, they can all do the ice bucket challenge in the corner. Alright, they can have a nice massage. Some aromatherapy as well. And some fruit, because we all love a bit of fruit. Mud bath as well. Some showers. Don't think I'm going to cram much more in here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... let's do this slightly differently. Let's put that there, and then we'll put that there, and then... Right, we need them to build. Let's get the builders in. Builders! I need to get them in to do things. And then we can try and make this relaxing somehow. I feel like wood. We need wood. No! I need more for my wood! No! I need wood! I need money so I can buy wood! Wow, that vibrates a lot. Holy crap. Is that a massage chair or is that a jumbo jet taking off? My god! That's got a whole lot of jiggle, man. I just got as much jiggle as an anime game. Oh no, I need money so I can make my spa not look like a concrete prison block. We have problems. Right, it's fine. Everything is fine. We're gonna fix it. It's gonna be okay, guys. Don't worry. We just need a little bit of time. Right, what's the nicest wood? It is +5 on that. Isn't that parquet? Let's have parquet wood. Let's go full Swedish on this. I want to look like I'm in a cabin in the woods. Right, that's considered fancy, so we're doing that. Yes, Josh is my spa. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Mm-hmm. Right, let's decorate. Oh, I have enough money now! I'm in debt to the mob! I need to fix this! I mean, we have a spa, so that's a start. It's questionable in quality, and the massage chairs are probably defective, but... It's fine! Everything is fine! It's a work in progress. You can't expect too much from me. Can I not have a spa lady? Would that not be a good idea? Can we have a spa lady? I feel like we need a spa lady. We need some adult supervision up here. Surely. Because if we don't, accidents might happen.
Now it's time to attract the upper crust. Go for those
I don't want banana
stars,
wallpaper.
Make sure your rooms live up to their demanding standards.
I'm trying, lady! I am trying! I can only do so much, especially with the amount of debt we're in. Right, I need red carpets. Right, we're slowly going to fix this. I want to decorate. Make it soothing and relaxing while you wallow in mud and other shenanigans. Do I need water? We probably need water, right? Because you get dehydrated in a spa, right? I think you do. I don't know. Either way, it's fine. We have a spa. It's vaguely functional. Right, so we have Alex. Oh my god, I love that show. Hotel Inspector. Well done, devs. Well done. I like the reference. Thank you. GG. Thank you for the likes, by the way, Damien. You're still. Sorry, I'm obsessed with Hotel Inspector as a show. It's fantastic. It is a really, really good show. I've got the wrong wallpaper on the wall, I've just noticed. Could I put the fancy stuff on? I go with... Dang it, I'm only a 3-star! No! What's wrong? 3-star for the spa. Availability... Well, kick all the other people out! It's fine! I think we need to make the, They still don't like the staff, do they? That's what's gonna do it. It's gonna be the bloody staff that are gonna let me down. We need to fire some people! Body wash. Oh, you want body wash? Cleanliness. So it's not clean. Right, so we have a cleaning problem. Right, hire cleaners. Right, hire more cleaners. We're gonna start by doing that. Oh god, I dropped one in the spa. Sorry! I didn't mean to. Oh god, can they escape there or not? Oh, I don't know if they're stuck. Hey, Pie, how you doing? I may have gotten stuck. Oh no, they're free. Okay, it's fine. They only took a small dip in there. Oh, there's a Duke.
Amuga.
Duke Charles of Congiat. Okay. Well, he's going to be severely disappointed because I don't have an adequate room for him right now. So that's going to be a problem. We probably ought to furnish one. That would be a good idea. Let's make a bedroom. And let's try and make it adequate in size and functionality for him. And we'll go from there. Yeah, Damien, I said to you earlier, yeah, I'm happy to play. I'd have to reinstall it. I'd have to reinstall it. But yes, as and when time becomes available and an option, I'd be down for that. I don't know when that will be, though. But yeah, I have no issue with that. How many? That's the size of 44. I believe that's adequate. I think they wanted 32, didn't they? Yeah, 35. They need an 11 grand room. Right, I think we've unlocked the vanity, so that's usable. Right, let's start making this look nice. We're going all in on expensive in here. We're going to make this as expensive as humanly possible. That's the plan, basically. If it's expensive, we're buying it. We're using that principle. Can I buy stone? Stone's expensive, isn't it? +7 marble. Yes, marble in my bathroom! How good do the carpets get? +5? Sure. Let's just be obnoxious as hell. Why not? Let's put some windows in. We want something really grandiose. Something very grand for the suite. There we go. Yes, we're going for the upper crust. Yes, we are. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to sort them out. Now, I don't have much in the way of furnishings unlocked, so I think that would be one of the first things for us to do. I want to get premium stuff. We've got premium bedding, so we'll put that in. We're working on it, though. We are getting there. So we've got premium... I nearly said breads. Beds. Oh my god. Premium bread. Bed. I know what I mean. My gosh. Right. Sorry, I'm a complete plum. Right, we've got a nice plush configuration. Very spiffy. Right, 2 wardrobes because we're going to spoil them. And of course, we have to give them the best of the bed tables, right? And you can have a mini bar, sir. And a vanity. When I can figure out... Oh, I don't have enough money! I need more money! Dang it! I need people to pay me so I can buy stuff. Because expensive people have expensive taste. I need people to jiggle in these chairs more so I get paid. Don't take that out of context. Come on, furnish the room and then we need to try and earn money. What is the cash flow looking like? We have plenty of assets. 1% interest today. My debt ratio is low, which is good. Cash flow not looking so good. Where are we making our money from? Let's fire all of the staff. So, accommodation is about 80% of our income. The rest, wow, entertainment is 1%. We need to fix that. The bar is making diddly donuts. You're right, Johnny. Yeah, we don't have much entertainment. Why don't we have much entertainment? What can we get? We've got a bar. We have a spa. Gym. Can I have an entertainment room? We almost need like a entertainment lounge, you know what I mean? Right, let's get premium toilets. Oh god, I'm just looking at this and I'm like... We've got premium stuff, but we don't have luxury. That's the problem. These guys are going to expect absolute luxury, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, we may need to rethink this slightly. I think we may need to do some research. There's going to be a lot of buying stuff right now. I mean, on the upside, once we've got all this crap unlocked, right, then we're going to be in a position to actually, we can actually, deal with business class a bit more, make that look nicer. The problem is the business class lot don't want to pay anymore, so I'm like, I can give them a better experience, cool, but they don't want to pay more for it, which kind of sucks. Hey Mark. So we're kind of in a bit of a catch-22 with that one. So yeah, don't know about that one. I don't want to let anyone in this room really at the moment. Let's not let people book it for now. Thankfully you can turn rooms off, which is nice. Oh, right, Johnny. Yeah. Yeah, we have debt to the mob. Which is not great. Yeah, I don't recommend being in debt to the mob, but that's the situation we're in. But yeah, we're gonna whale all of this. Oh, we can't get room service yet. RIP. Okay, so we're gonna have to ignore that for now. That's cool though, so we do have the option for room service eventually. Oh, my menu. Hang on. My restaurant menu. Hang on, where is my restaurant? We have an extra slot now, don't we? Could do with steak, couldn't we really? What am I missing to make steak a thing? We've got that. I need like a chest freezer. Let's go. Kitchen. Oh, I don't have a meat box. Oops.
Oh, sorry.
What else do I need? Still at 3 stars. Eh. Do I need a microwave? Is that literally it? Meat box. I was lacking somewhere to shove my meat. Do not take that out of context. We lacked a suitable location for the meat. Ignore the noises that somebody is making in the lounge. Why are you getting upset? Okay, do we need another waitress? Right, Gabriel, welcome to the team. It's hell. Enjoy. Right, can I oh god, I need to hire the builders, don't I? Get the builders back in. Right. Right, now I have a meat box. Can I put that on the menu? I'm missing something and I can't tell what the fuck it is. What the hell am I missing? We've got plate tables. We've got bag shelves. We've got sinks. We've got kitchen benches. We've got fridges. Is my staff just incompetent? We've got stoves. Do I need more? Is it lack of them? What's the problem? I need to figure it out. Do I need more ingredient space? Maybe I need more ingredient space. If I stick more in, is that good enough? No. What am I missing? Is it? Oh, do I need to... Hang on, maybe I need a level for restaurant. I'm not sure. Oh, do I need like a big fridge? like a microwave, a meat holder. I'm not sure. I really don't know what I've missed. I'm missing something and I'm not sure what. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Right, okay, let's try and work on this. Right, so luxury bathing. Right, let's try and do the bathroom. Let's do this. This is gonna hurt my wallet, no doubt. So we're gonna do that. Let's put the bathtub there. Nice shower. Towel holder. A golden toilet. Another towel holder. A nice double basin. Nice mirror. Oh no, I've got the floor. The floor's fine. We're okay with the floor. I've been unlocking a load of stuff so that we can actually get things in and make it all look good. I think we're all right though. I think we just need to decorate. I don't know. One for one person, one for another. I don't know. one for you, one for the poodle. I don't know. Oh, you can directly upgrade. Okay, that's useful. Well done, Debs, on thinking on that one. That makes that so much easier. That's a very thoughtful thing to include. Right, let's go bedroom. Oh, they're just a different color. Okay. That's fine. Let's have a couple of TVs. Hey, bonjour. How you doing? You're right. Hope you're doing well. Let's give them a bin next to the mini fridge. Kind of feel like we need some sofas or something just to make it a little more plush. Oh my god, where did they— oh, those go out there. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's just shove that there. Yeah, I was gonna do Havendock. I've made an executive decision to move it to another day when we've got more time. I knew we were gonna be a bit tight on time, but yeah, gonna move it to another day if that's alright with you guys. I had hoped to do it today, but I've gotten so sucked into this. It's been really fun though. I've really enjoyed this today. Oh, you don't even know the game? Oh, it's fun. It's fun. I played it a long time ago. But yeah, we had an amazing time with it. It was really, really good. But I haven't played it in a long time. So it's yeah, something I want to do again. Yes, that's correct, Damien. That's the one. Hey, Lego. But yeah, that's the one. Let's have a look at art and decorative. Let's see what we can find. Because I need to be a little bit careful because I'm running out of space now. But it's looking pretty good. I hope this meets their expectation. We need a luxurious case stand. Ah, there we go. We go bedroom. Ah, so if I sell that, we'll go from there. Hey, Chucky! How are you? You alright? Right, so now I can put another one of those down. I want a desk, really. But I don't have one at the moment. Anyway, we're gonna get the builders to get everything in, but hopefully then we've got an upper crust room. That's the Batman plan. Yeah, I figured that was you. Everything all good? You okay? But yeah, we'll do Havendock another day, I think, Martian. I was gonna be a bit pushed for it anyway today, but I'm keen to play it because when I played it, it was really good. But again, this is really good, and I'm getting really engrossed in this. It's one of those problems when a game really gets you. It really grabs my attention, and I want to like indulge in everything with it. You know what I mean? I'm having one of those days. I mean, it's a good thing. It's nice when games are great. I prefer that, you know, but yeah, sometimes I do get a little too soaked in for my own good sometimes. That can happen. Oh god, this is gonna be tight. Don't really like doing that, but we're gonna have to. I don't have the space otherwise. Oh, there's a beautiful mirror. God dang, we're out of money again. We need to pay the mob off. Ah! I need to pay the mob off so we can afford a room. I dread to think how much money we've spent on this room. My gosh. 14 grand a night for this thing. Right, we're gonna make that active because I need money. We are not discounting that room. They can shove off. They're paying the 15k and they can suck it. Right, which toilet are they using? Sleep quality is not good. We need to do some upgrading, I think. I think we need to go through some rooms and upgrade, because... Right, I know you're on the toilet. I'm gonna upgrade it. Please don't panic. I'm not good with snakes, no. No, I'm not particularly good with them, no. Right, we're gonna try and make this more plush. What a more premium experience for my guests. I will discount the price for them. It's still over? Dang it! I'm having to discount myself out. Just because I want to give them better facilities. You try and do a nice thing for a guest. I'm a little worried they're gonna bitch in a second, but if they don't think the room is good value for money, I will be astonished. I'm doing my absolute best here to give them la creme de la creme. Do you know what I mean? Try and make it nice for them. They don't like the price. Okay, fine. Right, I will discount it down, but you're, yeah, we're gonna try and make the whole experience more plush for everybody involved. This may or may not pay off as an investment. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to wait and see. Okay, they're fine about the pricing. But yeah, we're gonna have to see what we can do. I'm hoping the maintenance doesn't stuff me over. Because that could be our next problem. Right, I think let's get big fridge. Let's try and upgrade. We need to upgrade laundry. Laundry and the restaurant. Let's try and do that. I think that's what we need to aim for. I think we can fire the builders. Yeah, everything's in play, right? So builders can get fired. They're not happy about the cleanliness, the restaurant. Right, where is not clean? I'm guessing it's the public bathrooms they're unhappy about. These are actually looking okay, though. They're actually not looking that bad. Why do I just get rid of this? I don't know what to do. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I need to have a think about this.
That'll be it.
That cleaner's just chilling in there. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think about what we can do about hygiene, because that's where the bitching's been going on. Do we make a cleaner just do nothing but the laundry room? That might be... Right, fuck it. You are laundry man! That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make one of them laundry man. That's what we're doing. We've got laundry man. Right, we need to keep an eye on our profit. We have got to pay this bloody loan down. So that we don't have the mob on our arse. Why are they upset about cleanliness? That's what I really need to figure out. Someone got kicked out. That's their problem. No body wash. How do we get body wash? How do we get body wash? It's got to be an item, surely. If I have to unlock it, I'm going to be really annoyed. It's going to sound crazy, but I'm thinking maybe we need to update the public bathroom. How does one distribute body wash? I need to find out how to give body wash out. We're gonna overhaul these. I don't want people using these toilets. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna sell all of this. We're just gonna get rid of the contents of this entirely. I'm gonna build out some cubicles. Bye-bye public loo, sorry. It has to go. In the name of progress, it has to go. I don't know how they're going to feel about going to the loo publicly. This could backfire on us. How private do they need it? So that's the question. Right, this is now a classy establishment. The giant windows looking directly onto the loos is also a slightly questionable choice, but we're going to ignore that. If you have to poo in public, is that okay? How many objections am I gonna get? This is not a question we should really be asking, but oh well. Fuck it. This is the hand we've been dealt, so we're just gonna roll with it. Alright, we need money so we can pay the mob off. Come on! We're gonna fix this. I don't know whether I need to put a door on each of these bathrooms. I'm hoping we don't, but I have a horrible feeling the answer is going to be yes, we do need to. Don't think we have actual toilet doors in this. I don't know. We need to find out if somebody's going to actually use them or not. That's the big question. Who's having a hiss fit in my restaurant again? I need to sort this out. I think we're doing okay though. Right. Okay, we've got that going. Right, let me go. Where are the... We need a basin. Where's the basin? Hang on. Toilet. Right, so that's that. Right. Please ignore the dirty great big window behind you when you take a giant dump. I think somebody's slapping someone in my hotel. Can we have less of the aggression in the hotel, please? We can have nice fancy doors. Let's have nice fancy doors. Don't have enough money, apparently. I need money! Someone pay the mafia off! Oh my god. Come on! Ah, I'm up to my eyeballs in debt! No! Please, somebody fix my debt issue. Come on. Please, somebody pay a bill! Charge someone! Somebody charge someone, please! How much is a door? 400 quid for a single door! Are you kidding me? Blimey! Holy nuts! No wonder I'm broke! like crazy for this. Jeez. I mean, the expenses are out of control. Right. Anyway, that's some more fancy public bathrooms, so hopefully that will shut up the bloody critics. Right. Okay, big brain time. Get out of debt. Number one. Where is the cleanliness issue? Is there a map for cleanliness? Hang on. Toggle. Ah, there we go. I knew there was something somewhere. Where is it clean? Oh. So I guess people are bitching about that? Is that literally it? Oh my god, if it was literally that was causing it, are you kidding me? Someone's dusting it now. Okay, right, so that's now clean. Right, if that doesn't fix the cleanliness, I don't know what will. Right, okay, I think, right, we may have fixed the cleanliness issue. Right, okay, so possibly cleanliness fix. They can shut up and whine in that. They still haven't got body wash, and I don't understand why. They're just choosing not to wash. Do some of the rooms not have a shower? Is that the problem? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's double check. Does every room have a bath? I don't think they do. Possibly? I'm not sure. Hang on. Do you want a shower? Is that the issue? Are you bitching because you don't have a shower? That might be it. That might actually be it. Right. Let's test that theory. God, it's so cramped. How am I supposed to get that in? Okay, you're gonna have to have the towel there, because it's the only way I can jam it in. Literally the only way I can jam it in. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get it in? Oh, there's not enough space! Can they technically get into that? Right, hang on. We're gonna do some jiggery pokery here. Right, I'm sorry, you're gonna lose the plant in there, because that's the only way I can fit it in. Right, this is a theory, a game theory, but we're gonna move all this around and then hope that that does the trick. It probably won't, but we're gonna try. Right, plants are no longer in... Oh god, you don't even have enough room. Jeez, okay, fuck it, you're right. You're not... Sorry, you're not having a plant. If you want a shower, you're gonna have to forego the plant. Sorry. That's literally the only way I can fit it in. And I'm sure this is hygienic and totally won't be a violation. Because everybody wants their towels directly above their toilet. That's not unhygienic in the slightest. Thank you so much, Tom. Appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Right, they've got a shower. Right, I think I did showers for everybody on this floor. I think it's just all the sweaty tourists that are the problem. And I don't mean that to be rude. I think genuinely we just have a sweaty tourist problem. Right, okay, anyway, they have showers now. They can shut up. Right, we're gonna upgrade the appearance. We're going up market, ladies and gents. I don't have any money now. It's ironic we're going up market when I have absolutely zero money. Up market, but we're broke. Oh, gosh. Right. They really hate the bar. We need to make the bar better. I think we need to have a much bigger bar. We're gonna have to commit to the bar. Actually, do I have to have a wall? Can I just have the bar open? Can I have an open plan bar? Oh, hang on. It doesn't have to be enclosed by a wall, does it? Hang on, hang on! I may have had a plan! We may have had a Batman plan, hang on. This might be the most genius idea. If I just make all of this the bar... It doesn't have to have a wall, right? Hang on, hang on! Right, we're going to make it fancy. I'm going to go with stone. We're gonna have a marble bar. Oh god, it's gonna be so fucking expensive, isn't it? Okay, can we go slightly down market and cheaper? It's all expensive! That's 80 bucks a tile. Oh my god. Right, somebody needs to pay money. You, please pay us more money. Somebody's in there. I need a 5-star establishment. What do the 4s need? A brat. Max price. Can I do a PR campaign? That might be useful. Right, let's keep doing research. But yeah, I think we'll have like an open bar up here. That's what I'm thinking. I could maybe like spill the spar out into there as well, but we're gonna just test before we do anything crazy and silly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Right, let's go stone. Alright. My very, very expensive taste floors. Let's go with wood on the walls. Let's go for this half panel stuff, because that looks fairly smart. Is it a Weatherspoons? I'm trying not to be a Weatherspoons! It probably will be with the kind of bartender we've got in the house, but we're gonna pretend like that isn't a thing. We're going to pretend we have competent staff. We don't, but we're gonna keep pretending. Right. Okay, we need bar stools. Lots and lots of bar stools. Right, what are we missing? A drinks menu and assigned member of staff. Right. Well, we're upstairs, so we're going to have some nice drinks. We'll have a martini. I need beer fridges and stuff. Right, hang on. We're gonna figure this out. It's okay, we got this. Can someone build the floor? I don't have enough bloody money again. Hang on, 3 of what? Hang on, what was that, Chucky? 3 of what? Sorry, I've just seen you put it in chat multiple times. Sorry, oh my god. What was that I missed? I am so sorry. What did I miss? Oh, snakes! Oh! I thought you were about to say Weatherspoons. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. So you have 3 pet snakes. Okay, that makes more sense than what I was thinking. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Sorry, my brain. I'm sick of these motherfucking Weatherspoons in my motherfucking bedroom. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm a mess. Oh god, I need help. Right, I'm going to make this nice. One way or t'other. Okay, it will be nice. It's going to happen, guys. Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm not the only one. Frozen. Okay, high five. At least I'm not the only one who thought that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Right, we're gonna dismiss the builders because we can't afford them currently. Look, we have a bar. It looks a little posh. I need money. Somebody pay the mob off. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? I gotta hop off in a minute. I want to get this bar done. Dang it. I need an upper crust person to stay in my hotel. But they won't at the moment because I suck too much. I'm not good enough. Oh, red carpet simulator. 4 stars! Oh, baby! Yes. Okay, we need to make the bartender suck less. That could be interpreted several ways. Do not go there. Oh, when it says they want body... Oh my god, I've just realized. When it says body wash... It doesn't mean you need to you don't need to give them body wash. What it means is just them having a bath or shower. Oh my god, right, okay, I misinterpreted that. I thought I needed to supply them with soaps or something. Okay, that makes more sense. Right. So 5-star, 5-star. They're happy with the sleep quality. The bedrooms are decent. The seating is garbage, though. We need to work on that. Entertainment insufficient. Gym okay. Bar we're working on. Spa we're working on. Oh, that's what you've got, Chucky. Okay, that makes sense. Tea. I'm going to give them cups of tea. Do they need to have access to all sides? Oh, they need access to all sides. Okay. That's slightly annoying. Can I stick that? No, I can't put that out there. Donuts. Okay. Right. We're gonna have to decline the tea station for now. Oh, fancy guests can have a sandwich. Hang on, this is... Why has this got to be all angles available? I find that intriguing. Oh, do I stick it in the back? Oh my god, I've just realized what I have to... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. They need to stick it in the hole in the back, don't they? Oh my gosh. I've just realized. Oh, bloody hell. Right, okay, now I understand. I am a little plum. Oh, there's a popcorn machine. Ooh. Oh, you're going to have delicious cups of tea. Right, builders, I need you back. No, just ignore the phrasing. It's not my fault. I'm sweet and innocent. Now, if I move that there... Right, so they can have a fancy toasty if they want one, right? We're gonna do that. At the bar of all places seems a tad odd of a choice, but... To each their own. Right, have a mirror, there we go, because everybody wants to look in the mirror while they're drinking tea. Oh, I need a bartender, shit. Everybody's coming to the fancy bar now. Oh, they stink. Don't like that. Bar lover, there you go, right. Work! Minion, work. There we go. Right, they're gonna serve. Right. Hopefully that'll be a nice bar. Do we want an extra bartender? We're gonna go all out. Caffeine addict. Bright and energetic. You sound suitable. Sounds good to me. Right, I'm gonna bin that. We'll just have another service checkout counter, because we'll just get things done quicker, because that feels more important, personally. I don't have enough money! No! No! The mob! Someone pay the mob! Oh my gosh. Oh, I need a bar counter. Oh, tits on a peanut. I need my counter back! Great, I can't serve anyone currently. Brilliant. I opened a bar only to not have a bar in my bar. Mistakes were made! I made a mistake. Yes, the key part of having a bar is to actually have a bar that you could serve on. Can we just serve on the floor? Can I get, like, a golf cart and just serve off of it? Surely that's sufficient. Someone pay the mob off so I can buy my bar back. I made it dysfunctional more than it was. Money. No! God dang it. I'm gonna pay off the debt. Please pay off the debt. One must get a bar off the bar. Come on. Please, pretty please, for sugar on donuts. Come on. Speed up the time. There we go. Right, there we go. The bar is functional again. It's been fixed. Administration error, we're gonna call it. It had nothing to do with me. No, absolutely nothing to do with me. I run the establishment, but I had nothing to do with the administration error. That was one of the workers. That was their fault. Right. Okay, so we have a bar. And we have drinks on the menu. Let's upgrade stuff. Let's get one more round. I'm gonna have to come off in a minute. I don't want to because I enjoy this game way too much. I need upper crusts to visit. So they can pay for my bloody expensive... Oh, you're an upper crust. Hello. Oh, hello. Welcome to my establishment. Oh, no, dang it. You're not, are you? Who are you? Oh, you're a brat. Goddamn bloody Instagrammers. No! Why are we putting Instagrammers in my hotel? They'll wreck the place. For fuck's sake. I mean, at least they're paying good money. It's 15 grand a night after all, but... I need top hats and dresses, please. Okay, right, we're working on it. We need my star rating. Come on, one day the critic turns up. How can we improve the establishment? Let's think. Entertainment. We still have cool entertainment. They're not entertained. We need to entertain. How do we entertain? Entertainment. Right. This may seem drastic, but in the name of trying to amuse, bemuse, and somehow get our rating up, we're gonna shove as much entertainment down their throat as humanly possible. And that's not a euphemism. I also have slightly dodgy decoration jobbies on some of these walls that we need to fix. And I don't have enough money again. God dang it! Can someone pay the mob off, please? We have problems, and 99% of it is me. I've got one day till the critic arrives to try and get this 5-star. Give me 5 stars, please! Seating is inadequate. Can we improve the seating? If we get money, we're just gonna whale it on seating. That's the Batman plan. I don't know how effective this plan will be, but that's what I'm thinking. We make the seats more plush. We're going to make the furnishings just chef's kiss beautiful. I need more debt. How can I obtain more debt? One would like debt. Can I get some more debt, please? I don't have enough money. I can't research anything because I don't have money. How can one acquire more debt? I'd like to acquire more debt. I'm guessing there's a spec tree thing or something that I can't get in this level. One would guess. Right, yeah, we need to upgrade sofas. We're just going on a sofa upgrade binge. Right, we are going to be visited soon, so let's just whatever we can upgrade, we're going to upgrade. Just what does that take it from? Wow, it makes it a +10. Okay, it is a big difference. It does make a big difference. Okay. Right. We definitely need to do this. But yeah, we're going to upgrade all the seating. I think that's all the public ones. Yeah, that's all the public ones. Daniel Harsh. Is he the critic? I think that might be the critic. Yeah, I'm 90% sure that's got to be the critic. Yeah, Daniel Harsh. Right, okay. We know what we need to do, guys. Where the fuck is his room? Right, this is his room. We need to upgrade this fast. We need money! Somebody pay the mob off! This guy's seating is going to magically upgrade in the middle of his visit. Hopefully we can appease him. That's the Batman plan. We might not manage it. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna have to call it for today, I think. As much as I just want to stay on and do stuff. Right, one sofa upgraded. Okay, he's sitting on the good sofa. Did you just give me 4 stars? No! God dang it! I need money. So we need to bribe them. We need to bribe the critic. Problem solved. Oh god, we're like 32 grand in debt. That's not good. That is very not good. Oh god, please serve the critic. Yeah, I think the being able to get out of debt thing has kind of gone out the window currently. Why are we losing cash? Alright, now we're getting cash. Okay, it's very up and down. I don't think we're gonna get 5 stars. I think we're gonna be close. Okay, staff needs to be improved. Attractiveness needs to be improved. They're happy with the cleanliness. They're happy with the temperature. Bedroom, fine. Sleep, fine. Toilet, fine. Body, fine. Yeah, seating's still not quite up to par. So it's seating, entertainment, the restaurant, so the menu, the waiters. Spa needs more availability, so we probably need to expand the amount of space in there. They're not happy about the bartender. Basically, we need to fire the bartender. Who is the current bartender? Where are the bartenders? Level 6, level 4. What can we get? We can get level 8s now. Right, okay. Yo, yeah, it's getting there, it's getting there. But yeah, we just need to make it more plush. Anyway, we are gonna have to call it there, guys. I'm so sorry, I want to do this, but we haven't got the time. I'm really sorry. But anyway, it's a little preview of the more up-to-date version of Hotel Architect. Obviously, it's still not a full release yet. But I'm loving this. We're definitely going to be all over this when it comes out. There's no question about that. You guys can find it on Steam if you want to check it out. Make sure to go wishlist it. I believe there is a public demo version as well if you guys want to play. So make sure to check that out. Anyway, I am going to have to scoot, guys. I am so sorry. But let me send you off on a raid. I'll be back Monday with more derping. We'll rearrange Havendock into another day, okay? But it's been really fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Thanks to everyone as well who played War Thunder earlier, because that was super, super fun. And yeah, let me find somebody to go raid. And yeah, I'm going to go catch up with my darling Joshi. And, yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Obviously there'll be content over on the YouTube channel over the weekend, so feel free to enjoy that. But, yeah, I'm gonna go chillax. Oh, someone I know is making Lego. Excellent. Okay. Are they still alive or have they logged off? Oh, they've logged off. Okay, no, we're not going to the person that was doing Lego. Okay, we're gonna go to someone else. Sorry, guys. I got caught off on that one. Oh, there's a friend of mine doing contracts and role-playing as a plower. Okay, cool. Let's go there, then. There you go, guys. Right. Anyway, I'll see you on Monday, guys. Thanks for being awesome. Catch you around. Have fun with Tiger.
Bye for now.